Hello? Oh, maybe that was loud. Give me a second. I need to tweet that I'm live. Then we can get into it. Red dot emoji. Alright. Okay. The big red dot. But what does it mean? It's so intense, so vivid. Double rainbow. How's everyone doing today? I swear I'll change the scene in a moment. I promise you. You know what I think is like the most sad thing about whenever I have to go back to the YouTube like front page so that I can get the link for my stream, is that I'll see like someone else is streaming that I want to watch and I'm like, damn it. No! No, I'm missing it live. Okay. Type. I updated the thumbnail so that it actually has a hand on it this time. I thought it was good enough to not have the hand there, and then I looked at it the other day, and I'm just like, oh no. It looks so silly. It looks very silly. So I updated it. Alright, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to day 2. Day 2 of the Can't Stop Me Challenge. Rules update. Very important. Before I start the timer, is that I realized something the other day, and I mulled over it, and I thought about it, and, well, essentially I came to the conclusion that, you know, some people want to be able to support a subathon without needing to beat literally a diamond player in Master Duel, so, so I added a couple of other incentives. So subs will be 2 minutes, plus 2 minutes to the timer. And then just playing against me, as long as it's not the same person twice in a row, I'll extend the timer by 10 minutes. So no immediate rematches. They will not gain you 10 minutes. I would prefer to play against a lot of people, or that's the hope. But that's what we're doing. Room code is right there. It's also in the top left. If you'd like to add yourself to the queue, please let me know, and we can get started. So, timer starto. I also fixed the thing with my eyes that I was kind of complaining about yesterday, which is that it would go to that state like too easily. So I literally did some small rigging adjustments literally yesterday. Yeah, also I played for a little bit off stream, and I got to my promos for Diamond 3 like I think 4 times, and then I just like couldn't win the promo match. It was so funny. Alright. Oh yeah, I suppose also a link to the rules. Yeah. Up man. As I have also updated it there. So we're going second. We have Imperm. That's nice. Oh my god. Well, I think we lose again. So this was normal summoned. Now, okay. I think... Man, this... I hate Phantom Knight's combo so much. Like, God. It's actually the worst. Shizuki! Hello! How's it going? How was your day treating you? Hopefully it is treating you well. I hate Phantom Knight's combo. This is the worst. The worst is that, like, I need to wait until, like, they play the Rongo and then try to attach to the Rongo. And then I have to respond. And you don't know if it's gonna work, because, like, they could just be sandbagging cross out, and then, like, my interaction just doesn't work. So I have to wait a really long time, basically, and it's frustrating. Your right hand hurts so much right now? Damn. Do you have, like, do you know why it's hurting? Is it hardcore gaming? Is it perhaps opening a few spicy tabs? Few too many spicy tabs? Why is your hand hurt? You'll have to excuse me, by the way. I haven't finished my coffee yet, so I'm a little bit dying. You slipped. That's actually really unfortunate. Slips are surprisingly, like, bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's not that people joke about it, because, like, I don't know. I don't think people actually joke about it, right? But, like, some people go like, oh, the old person slipped. Oop. Which means that, haha, like, they slipped. That's so funny. Okay, so I think we negate this. Monster activates the thing. But slips are actually so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Try to get one other number thing. Attach this to it as material. Okay. Shizuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. I am running this kind of, like, subathon thing mostly over on my YouTube, because that's my main platform right now. So if you want to drop me a sub over there, I would love to play a game against you. I can add you to the queue regardless, but subs on YouTube would be greatly appreciated. Let's see. So I think we... Thanks, I actually really appreciate that. No problem. Okay. So I think we should be fine here to just, like, Mageline and go ham. That's kind of the hope. If that doesn't work, then we're kind of out of luck. But... we have Droplet and Crossout backup, and like I said, hopefully that's good enough. Okay, what is this? Detach 2, negate it. Both players draw a card. Okay. I think this is where I Droplet. I do not know what their other monsters do, so I'm just gonna send one. Oh, I should have a command for YouTube. That makes a lot of sense, eh? Sorry, I'm actually pretty new to Twitch, so I do not know what the correct commands to have available are. Here's a... Ow! I bit my tongue. Here's a link to my YouTube. Or the stream that's currently happening, is what I'll say. Okay. Drop what happened. The other thing, too, which I find interesting is I actually don't know if my chatbot works on Twitch. Which is kind of funny. Alright, thanks so much. Yeah, sometimes the subs don't appear as well on YouTube, which I find, like, hyper jank. But I think the common one is the Discord commands. True. Yeah, I think I actually also... I personally don't maintain a Discord. Which is more of a me thing. I just hear about Discord drama all the time, and then I just, like... I feel like that, like, put me in bad brain space, you know what I mean? Do you ever get, like, bad brain? Where... just puts you in a bad mood, you know what I mean? So, I currently don't have one. I'm sure I'll make one eventually, just not. It's been a year and I haven't made one, so, you know. That's where we're at. Okay, I think... yeah, they have... oh, they have Fog Blade. This negates it? Or does it destroy it? Negated it. Okay. So, I think we can Verte here. Not the most common thing that this deck does, but... we can just straight up Destiny Fusion here. The purpose of Destiny Fusion in this deck literally being for when my Petting Successor gets negated. Surprisingly good backup plan. Just make sure my Streamlabs is logged in here. Reload it. And let's make sure the timer is at the front. Okay. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. So I think we can... points to... I have no idea. Okay. Let's just attack some stuff. Honestly, I've lost so many times to Phantom Knights that I don't even know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Oh, what the hell is this? Can banish a card from the graveyard, target one thing in your graveyard, special summon it. Oh. I see. I think that's fine. Hopefully this is okay. Replay happens. Yes, please. Would still like to attack this. You're kind of confused by your internet connection. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I'm unsure what to say about that. Usually internet connections can be pretty fussy. Sometimes they're just no bueno, you know what I mean? So similar to last time, I think just what we do is we try to interact when they attach to Rongo. I think we can handle basically everything else, we just can't handle Rongo. You're already in the room, by the way? Yep. So, the structure, by the way, I'm not sure if you were able to see the live chat from previous, maybe you couldn't. But the structure is that I'll be doing one ranked match and then one viewer duel match. And that is how the structure will be. I'll be updating the timer in between matches. So basically, if the timer runs out while we're in the middle of a viewer duel, the 10 minutes will go on after the fact. So there's a little bit of an overtime kind of mechanic, I guess. We got 1 sub, so I'll make sure to add it. It's unfortunate that literally our first match of the day was frickin' Phantom Knights. Like, I don't want to play against Phantom Knights. It's just so damn long. Like, please stop playing the game. I would like to just get on with it, you know what I mean? At least when someone summons a DPE, I can get on with my day. But when they're doing layup basketball slam dunks that go into the triple flip. It's 2:26, so this will be your first duel today. Damn. You are in... I mean, I'm assuming an Eastern country? Lyria, House Lyria is in the EST time zone. So for me, it is 3:27. Yep. True that. I have some orange beef leftovers from a couple days ago, and damn, it still slaps. So good. Damn. I didn't know it had a negate. I just know that they go into the other one. That's also a negate. Yeah, this one. Damn. At least when we... Since we didn't activate in response to this, we, Oh wait, we're just dead. Damn it! Damn, that sucks. I seriously thought that the one Utopia did not have a negate on it. That sucks. Alright. View duel time. I need to update the timer. 2 minutes. Hello, Cloudroid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's your day treating you? God, coffee is so good, man. Love me my coffee. I actually ran out of filters. Can you ask about a tip, please? What tip are you asking about? I'm gonna need more context, but the answer is maybe yes. Sky Ace deck. Is that like Sky Strikers? I have a Sky Striker deck. I wouldn't consider myself very good at it, but... what's the question? I could at least give you an opinion. Interesting choice between Fusion Destiny or Ash here. So Ash is kind of better into Maxi. Fusion Destiny is actually also pretty okay into Maxi, but if we lead Petting Sussor, it doesn't work. How does it work? You mean the combo? What combo? Like, are you talking like an access code line? I'm gonna take Ash. So my understanding of any access code combo is there's like a link 2 that summons Effect Veiler, and then there's a link 3 that like you link the two. I think it's actually Halkafiberax summons Effect Veiler. Then those link 3 into some card, I don't know what the card is, that summons Effect Veiler from your graveyard after you've linked it. And then that makes access code with a link 3. So that's my understanding of, like, Sky Striker's access code combo. But outside of that, Sky Strikers is a very, like, controlling, just kind of, like, draw a lot of cards value deck. So I don't really know what other combos they have, if that makes sense. I could also play a game of Sky Strikers. I think my deck isn't actually complete. I think I'm actually missing the access code combo, and I still kind of just jam the deck for fun. But yeah, I could have actually played it this game, but I didn't. Does that answer your question? Hello, combo guy. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? I'm doing well. Today is our second day of our makeshift subathon over on YouTube. And I think it's going well. I did some rules changes because I felt like it was important to change a few things. But now I think we're good. I'm excited. So every sub on YouTube is an extra 2 minutes on the timer. If you play against me, it's an extra 10 minutes, and if you actually manage to beat me, it's plus 40. Literally only one person won yesterday, just like for the record. We played like 12 plus viewer duels, and only one person won. Okay, what is this? Special summon card, you can target one thing in your graveyard except this. When an opponent declares an attack. What does this do? You can target one thing. I think that's okay. You've got good news. What's the good news? I'm not sure what the question is about the spell, Cloudroid. I can play a game and then sort of like walk you through it. But currently that's not what we're doing. Yo, you topped the locals? Nice. That's actually sick. That's gotta feel good, right? I haven't played a locals in a long time. For like any of the card games that I play, but like damn, that sweet first place is nectar. You're using Time Thief control, that's sweet. If you don't, you not. Thank you for your time. Okay. I mean, like, I can play it. I'll probably play it after this, or something. Probably not on ladder. Sorry is want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I wish I could read the intention of what you're saying, but I literally just don't know. So I'm sorry. You had a time thief with 9 material. That sounds like a lot. Alright, well. This is gonna be a bit of a funny one. I've never had to do this on a turn 1 before, but, I suppose this is what we're doing. I don't think I've ever in my entire life first turned a Tiramisu. Because my opponents don't normally summon cards. Okay. This is the summon off of Pudding Cess. So first we'll do this, and then we'll summon Messenger Lotto, because we don't want to miss the timing. Very important that we don't miss the timing. Let's do this first. And then we'll overlay and make the other one. Okie dokie. Go ahead, opponent. It's supposed to be no problem if you don't want to. Thanks for your time. I'm really confused while writing. I see. That's cool, Cloudroid. I can try to explain to the best of my ability. It sounds like there's either some kind of communication barrier. I was gonna say language barrier, but that's not necessarily true. So, terraforming. If this is... Oh. I was gonna say this could be Numeron, but you summoned a thing. So this is probably, invoked. Which means we ash this. Just imagine draw a card and put a face-up card on the top of the deck that an opponent controls. That's really good, I imagine. I say I imagine, but that sounds good. Jeez. Okay. And it's a quick effect. There's a bot here now. What'd it do? Oh, the Banner of Lyria has been a bot here for a while, actually. I just normally don't have commands. I think I have a Twitter command. But yeah, I guess if any of you have any ideas for what I should put in the bot, let me know. Because, frankly, I don't really know, so... Okay. So, our opponent was rude and played a Dimension Fissure. I think we just have lethal on board, but I'm scared of their back row, so I'm going to play extra safe. So we're going to summon Hoop Cake, and then we're going to Promenade the D-Fissure so we can shuffle the back row. We're just playing extra safe here. Have you seen a Constellar deck before? I have not. I think I was looking at like one deck that had a Constellar in it, but I don't actually know. Right? Should be lethal. Alright. Thank you so much for the game. That was, I don't know which one to refer you by. Is it, should I say Shizuki or Ichino? Because your username is Twitch. It's TTV Ichino. So maybe I'll go with that, I'm not sure. Thanks for the duel. That was fun. How would a duel when you have free time? Anything is fine? Okay, got it. I'll try to remember one of them. So, the structure currently happening right now is that if you duel me, timer goes up by 10. If you win, timer goes up by 40. I do 1 viewer duel between every ranked match. So, if you would like to duel, please add yourself to the queue. I'm assuming Cloudroid would like to duel. Also, subs over on YouTube would be really appreciated. This is currently the stream link to the YouTube. I would really appreciate some subs. Yeah, some kind of join something, some kind of command like that. I definitely think that'd be appropriate. I'm not sure how to make it though. Maybe, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess I would need to have 2 bots and one would need to be on Twitch. Oh my god. Sorry, I'll have to work on that. So you just need to enter the room? Yes, technically. If you could sub to me on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that. But also, let me add you to the list. So that is our current dual queue in the top left. Also, welcome Apple. Sorry I didn't greet you on the way in. But yeah, maybe print DP. That'd be funny. Makes 1 DP every like stream. Apple would have 1 DP. So it's interesting. We have a Nibiru here, but if they shotgun Barone, then we're kind of screwed. Your character's cute, not gonna lie. Thank you. I did all of the art and the rigging for this VTuber model myself. This is the 3rd version of it that I just... when did I send it out? I sent it out last week, basically. Yeah, so they shotgun Barone. We can't do anything anymore. That sucks. But yeah. I can show you, because I can unlock my model. I have some pretty cool rotation stuff. It took me a very long time to rig the armored Tasset plates. And also, my pride and joy is these legs, which I put a lot of effort into. But yeah, made it all myself. No? My opponent is waiting for a response. Did they DC? Can you duel without any add time for your clock? But why would you not want to do that? I thought the assumption for subathons was people like for the timer to go up. Did I misevaluate? Did I misevaluate the motivations of my audience yet again? Because that'd be funny. Well, we got a free win, even though our opponent won. Our opponent definitely had that game with, like, Shotgun Barone. You want to give some rest time. Yeah, so it's sort of in the rules stuff on YouTube. I have an Imgur link for it. Well, it's also on my Twitter. But basically, when stream goes offline, I'm not Like, I'm not gonna stop playing Master Duel. So, if we don't cap the timer, which is 10 hours, I'm just gonna keep playing for the rest of the 10 hours. It just means you guys don't get to stop me. So, let's start it up. Rules are the rules. Oh, wait, I was gonna play Sky Strikers. Sorry, I forgot. Here, let me switch decks. I'm gonna concede this one. So don't get too attached to your hand. I'm sorry if you opened well. But let me bust out Sky Strikers because I want to play it. Oops. There we go. Your bones still hurt? Have you seen a doctor? Shizuki? Literally, like, you should see a doctor. This is not a joke. If you are, like, in intense pain, you might want to get it looked at. Like, falls can actually be very bad for people. Also, Diana, welcome. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for your sub. I'll add you to the timer. It's 2 a.m. there. Doctor opens at 9. Get yourself to a doctor at 9 then. You'll try to use Constellar, try to use your best deck. Sky Strikers are totally good, man. Like, this is a fine deck. Start it up. Diana, would you like me to add you to the dueling queue? I'm not sure if that was Cloudroid or not, so. What's poppin'? Alexander, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Oh, you know what? I don't have my stream labels open, that's fine. One moment. Oh my goodness, please. Cloudroid, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to House Lyria. It should update in a moment. Okay. I think, this is literally just what we're doing. Friendly reminder to all my Twitch friends that we're running a, this is effectively a subathon over on my YouTube. So if you'd like to sub over there, and we can perhaps do a duel, I'd be super down. If you don't want to, do not feel obliged. I'm a strong believer that you can use whatever viewing platform you want, and it should not make a difference, so. By the way, did you make everything from scratch to final? Yes. So this is my art, this is my rigging. The, all of the bannerets, the overlays, all this stuff is mine. I also have emotes, by the way, that should be in my about section. I think I might need to get rid of that. So all this is me. So, also, my emotes are on 7TV, so if you have 7TV or even if you don't, you can use the commands in chat and they'll show up there. They'll show up on the banner. I think this is one of my favorite. There's a lot of them that are my favorite, but I really like this one. It's great. During this turn, was normal summoned, you can normal summon one Constellar. Has to be special summoned. You can normal summon another Constellar. Okay. So just to check, what are your preferred pronouns? I am male. So he, him. My lore is that I got reincarnated as an anime girl. But I'm not super heavy on any role-playing or anything. I don't personally in my life identify as trans or anything like that. I'm just a guy. Also, if it interests you, I'm a time mage, so technically, I could go to any other timeline and change my downstairs. I'm sure also, as far as gender is concerned, on a different timeline, I maybe also see myself as a different gender, but on this one, I'm just male in a cute anime girl body. And that's what we're at. Thank you for asking. Sorry if I mute, by the way. I'm just mowing down on some orange beef. It's real good. What is this? Okay. This means they draw a card, right? So I think what I'm gonna do here is that continuous cards need to be on the field to resolve, to my understanding. So I'm gonna interrupt this. Dude, that sounds immaculate right now? Yeah. So Lyria bro is a pretty good cook, and he made some hyper good orange beef. Like, I've been eating the leftovers for the last couple of days and it still slaps. It's so good. Okay. So it appears that our DPE was good enough here to interrupt the combo, which is really good. You've had like 5 monsters today. Are you okay, Alexander? You doing all right, man? You're not overdosing on caffeine, are you? Okay is the wrong word. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. I too have a coffee. You know, it's really funny. I personally like monsters a lot, but I feel like whenever I have them, like, I get really jumpy. So when I have coffees, I don't get jumpy. When I have a monster, I get, like, really, really jumpy. It takes 20 monsters to fully overdose an adult on average, and you're far from average. I see. Okay. That's good, you know? I had no idea, but that's great to know. Don't overdo it, though, you know? Welcome, Deadly Ace, over on YouTube. Arknights isn't a game for perfectionists? I'm not sure how to answer that question. I think it actually is a game for perfectionists. Aegis Weaver! Welcome. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Friendly reminder that I am doing a subathon over on my YouTube, as that is currently my main platform. If you're interested, you can go check that out. But, you know, whatever floats your boat. I just have to plug every time, so. I'm thinking of using my redacted deck or using my own made burn deck. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can play whatever you want. Timer goes up if you play. It's the sugar that'll get you. At around 21 per can of your normal flavor. I see. That's probably where the jumpiness comes from. Okay. So, we have initiated the Sky Striker modus operandi, which is special summon DPE 20 times. Welcome, Ninja. Hello. Yeah, so I actually don't have a chat bot because I'm a big scrub and I'm super new to Twitch. Oh, that's what the join is for, to add to queue. Got it. Yeah, so if you'd like to help me out, I can add your name to the queue. Currently, we're playing against Cloudroid. Okay, so who joined before that? I didn't interpret what the join command was for. Okay. Let me add you to the list. Okay. Ninja. I hope that is acceptable to you. Yeah, we're small enough where I don't think it's going to be a huge deal to manage a queue, so... And I constantly feel like I need to apologize to people on Twitch because, like, I watch VTubers both on Twitch and YouTube, and I just feel like such a scrub whenever I'm streaming on Twitch. Like, I feel like I'm a noob, you know what I mean? It's kind of funny to me. Alright. Dude, you're fine. You've gone further than 99% of people with a rigged model and overlays. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I certainly have put a lot of effort into my stuff. So trying to do good. Yeah, after this is ranked, and after that someone. So that's why I'm having a dual queue. So okay. I probably don't want to play Sky Strikers every single time because it's so slow. You still study TwitchBot commands too? Yeah, the thing is I also have to set one up because I have one set up for YouTube, but I'm assuming I need to make a new Twitch account, and then I also need to like attach it. And I don't know how attaching it works. So like on Twitch specifically. Don't even know how to begin rigging, so I'm starting as a PNG tuber. Artist is on hiatus right now, though. Damn. There's already a bot that can be used? Yeah, so I'll have to figure that one out then. Yeah, as far as, like, you know, VTubing goes, I really think, like, PNG tubing is a really good way to get started. Because, like, as much as, like, being a VTuber is about, like, expressing kind of what you want to put on the screen, right? You know, you don't need to do all the bougie rigging and stuff to start. Alright. Just need to find the commands in the settings. Got it. You'll be more famous in the future? Man, I hope so. I really love streaming. It's so much fun. But, you know. I'm currently in tactician school. So, just don't forget us. Yeah, I try my best to, you know, acknowledge the people who are making my life possible. Okay, what am I doing here? So part of the problem with DP is that it goes back to the monster zone. This likely doesn't matter, but I kind of don't want to, like, mess it up. So I'm gonna... I think I want to make a Shizuku here. Can these only be once per turn? Oh, it's not once per turn. Okay, so I guess we Kagari first. We're gonna pick up, our Widow Anchor, and then we're gonna Shizuku. Yeah, without having the access code combo in this deck, by the way, like, it is so slow. It's really funny. I would like an Engage. So what deck do you normally run? Is it Sky Strikers? No, my main deck is Medolches. So I've gone to Diamond 1 2 times with Medolches, and Plat 5 and all the other seasons with Medolches. I think there was one season I did not make it because I literally wasn't playing. But my main deck is Medolches. Part of the choose my deck incentives and stuff were supposed to be basically forcing me to not play Medolches. Because I feel like when I'm playing Medolches, I'm cheating. So, card advance. I do not know what that card does. So that's the entire structure for the subathon. Again, it is over on YouTube because I don't have affiliate here. So, I can't exactly do a subathon when people can't sub to me on this platform. So, you personally run Dark Magician. Been using that archetype because it was the first deck you built with your older brother around 7 years or so ago? Damn. Yeah, Dark Magician, it's interesting because I feel like people meme on, like, Dark Magician and like, Blue Eyes, which, to an extent, I sort of agree with. But it is really sweet when Dark Magician gets to pop off, and you kind of, like, have all your set spells and stuff. You literally become, like, unkillable. It's really funny. I've definitely been done in by one or two slick Dark Magician players. Okay, well, my opponent's doing stuff. I don't know what they're doing. It's scaring me. I think the first deck I ever played was, I played, like, an Armed Dragon deck. So I don't know if you know the card, but there's, a card called Masked Dragon. And the idea was that if you put a Masked Dragon face down, and they attack it, when it flips, you'll get to make a Armed Dragon level 3. And then when it goes to your turn, it'll automatically level up to Armed Dragon level 5 because the turn is passed. So that was from, like, way, way back when I played, like, Kitchen Table Yu-Gi-Oh! With my brother. With Lyria Bro. And he played, like, Skull Layer Control or something. Alright, Cloudroid, that was your little demo of Sky Strikers. Thank you so much for the game. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna add 10 minutes to the timer. Thank you for the duel. I'm gonna play a ranked game and add 10 minutes to our timer. first. No need to add? But it's a subathon. I want to add. That's the point. It's really... So, this is the second day, by the way. I will be streaming tomorrow and the day after that as well. Probably. Master Duel. And I played so many games yesterday and just nobody won. And I didn't have the sub plus 2 minutes or the duel plus 2 minutes or plus 10 minutes. And the stream was literally like 4 hours and 40 minutes. Because nobody was able to beat me. And I felt really bad. So we've changed the rules a little bit. And they are as written. Also, sorry, yeah, it's great, especially when you get Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight, and they can't kill Eternal Soul. So they can kill the Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight with effects, so you need to brute force it, which usually fails. Yeah. That's the situation that I definitely ended up in. And it's just like, I'm just dead. Like, there's no way I have enough removal for all of this. Like, it's pretty sweet. Hello, Crimson, welcome over on YouTube. How's it going? Sorry. I really like talking to chat, but I should be speeding up my combos. There's like a few choke points where I forget to do things, and then I go like, ah, I messed up. But we should have everything here. It's going good, just chilling out. Sounds good. My opponent thinks Nib's gonna stop me. That's funny. Big rock. Will come for a revenge duel? Absolutely. I am giving priority to subs before reduels, but absolutely, if you're still around, we can play again. I would love to. I feel like viewer duels are really like ranked duels are pretty whatever, you know what I mean? Like, my history of playing card games is that I've played ranked duels in like, sorry, I've gotten Grandmaster in Shadowverse. I've gotten Legend in Hearthstone. And I got Mythic and Magic Arena in Standard. So, like, I know what it's like to grind on a ranked ladder, and frankly, it's just pretty, like, my brain just melts when I play ranked. So, I really wanted to do this one to be like, what if I just made it more difficult on myself and made it that I had to fight somebody... I had to fight twice as many people, basically, to get to Diamond 1. I wanted to see what would happen. So we are in a bit of a comeuppance here because we have the Messenger Lotto in our hand. This is pretty frequent and kind of sucks when it happens, but it basically means we don't get our graveyard interaction. Oh, wait. Actually, I think we can do it here. Oh, this is really interesting. I think we actually have enough here to do something. So, if I get Salon here and No, I won't be able to shuffle the other Messenger Lotto. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. That's okay. Oh, you passed, Tony? Yo, congratulations! So, Tony the other day was having a bit of distress over their course the other day, so congratulations. It sounded like you were really torn up about it, so I'm glad that worked out for you. Yeah, congrats. Also, XD, welcome. You're back for your revenge. Understandable. So we're playing against Sky Strikers. It kind of sucks. Because having my graveyard shuffle is actually really, really good versus Sky Strikers. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you made it, Tony. That's the thing. So that's great. That's great to hear. I think we're gonna save our... We're gonna save our Promenade for, like, a key spell card. But... yeah, like, this Hayate is fine. All of this is fine. So we currently have Ninja on tap. I think... XD sounds like they want revenge. So we're gonna add XD, and then we're gonna add... I think Cloud mentioned they would want to play again if they could. Alex, did you say you wanted to be added to the queue? Because I don't remember. Okay, your opponent, special summon, yeah, it's fine. Damn, so some other people did get failed. It wasn't you. Well, congratulations, Tony. That's great to hear. Okay, yeah, so they have some set cards. I think we should be fine here. We need to make sure we shuffle away the Ray from their graveyard first before going for lethal. You didn't have one note. I barely made that. I see. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with how the grading system works for you, and frankly, I don't need the specifics, but again, that's great to hear. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm going to... I need to get another, or like, I want to get another spell card, because I want to get, because I want to get a ticket, so I can get another special summon. So maybe what we do is we're gonna... Okay, I guess we actually have to be pretty careful here. So we're gonna shuffle the... We're gonna shuffle one of these Messenger Lottos off of... Basically, it's a 1 to 10. I see. We're gonna shuffle their back row, basically. And then we can figure out how to get rid of the Ray and the Shizuku later. So let's send these both away. Widowmaker makes a lot of sense. This is only a negate, it's not a steal. I think that's actually okay. So we're gonna let that resolve, maybe. No, we need it in the deck, actually. So we actually have to Promenade this. Because we need the Messenger Lotto in the deck. Welcome, Rance. Can stop you with your Jimmy Neutron troll deck that ends the game in 1 turn. Someone actually tried playing Exodia against us the other day. But we promenaded their... we promenaded their Ancient Library, so they couldn't combo off. What are they cross-outing here? I have no idea. Yeah, man. You can cross-out Ash Blossom, that's fine. So, interestingly, is I'm actually not sure what to do with this Tiramisu anymore. We're not going to use Chateau here. And yeah, I guess we have to shuffle this Shizuku, which kind of sucks. Because they get Ray without us shuffling it away. But I think we should still be fine. So we can activate Tiramisu in response to... We have no creatures in the graveyard. Wait. Okay, so we can activate Tiramisu in response to something. Right? Ooh, Nightmare Unicorn here sounds pretty sweet. Let's do that. So they'll have to respond to this to make something. And then we'll shuffle away whatever the second thing is. I think. I think this is how this works. Oh wait, it's not, because they get the other thing. This is acceptable. Yeah, so now we can... This, like, never happens, but we can just make an access code. This literally, like, never happens. But... I think we just make access code here. Damn, this game has been wild. Like, actually. I think... I think it's pretty easy to go like, yo, we're wild and that's crazy, but this game has been actually ridiculous. I know they haven't, like, really done much. Like, they've done pretty basic Sky Striker stuff, but this line is like, what am I doing? When do I ever get to go into access code in this deck? The answer is never. Yes. Yes. Access code. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Now it should be cleared to go for lethal. Right, they still had a Nibiru! What am I doing?! No! My brain is so small! Oh no. I forgot they had a Nibiru. Alright. I knew they had Nibiru too. We crossed it out on the first turn. That's so funny. Oh, they're going for Hulk? They're trying to access code me? Just kidding, dude. You think you can pull that on me? We had an Imperm. Get him. You want to go back to kitchen table Yu-Gi-Oh! Just goofing off with cards? Playing a game where the only real risk was an OTK from Exodia? No, they still have stuff. Come on. This is so sad. Not my Nibiru token, no! That's probably because you put a lot of weight on those memories. Yeah, I mean, you know. You're allowed to be attached to whatever you want. Also, Rants, one meme deck where the whole purpose was to give access code more attack. I think that's a genuine strategy. I think it, like, Ignister FTK or OTK is just, like, make a really big access code and attack with it twice. Okay, so this is a problem. Because my opponent I think, one off of that Nibiru. Damn it. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I got destroyed. What do I want to play? Let's play Sulfur Chord. Whoops. Alright, Ninja. Let's do it. Yeah, you want to know why I don't miss Kitchen Table Yu-Gi-Oh? Is because my brother played Skull Layer Control. And that deck was impossible for me to beat. So frustrating. But now, I know how the game works, and I can play good decks. This hand is really bad. Go ahead, opponent. I dropped my pen. Give me 1 second. I need to go under the table for 1 moment. Don't mind me, I'll just be by your feet. Just don't worry about it. Just hold on a moment. One second. I dropped my pen. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I found it. Oh. Found it. I found it. Good selection of socks, by the way. Okay. What are we doing? I think this should work. I hope so. Yeah, there we go. I think we might be able to do something here. Oh, did our opponent DC? Are you okay? I'm good. France is just being a degen. Alright, it's time to do the jankiest pendulum summon you've ever seen in your entire life. That's a really good idea. I should have a commands command. Hey, stop that. Only I'm allowed to have the stick. Ooh, if I didn't summon Dasha, I could have gone into Verte. Zoma the Spirit. Okay, what are we doing here? I could Hulk? get a diviner. Wow, this is the most jank line I've ever seen. Oh no! I got trap pulled. Wait, that's pretty unlucky. I think we can still do this. Let's add this. And then we can do this. We've already link summoned, but we can electromite here. Blow the chronograph, I think. Oh, we can't do the chronograph because we don't have a copy of it. We actually don't have a copy of the other one either, which is funny. Jimbo, friendly reminder: if you're being a little weird, champ, watch yourself. Don't bug chat members too much, please. So we have a lot of stuff. Just shuffle this back row. And access code? I think this is just lethal. Wow, that game was so jank. The key is to use the link? Yeah, Halkafibirax is pretty good at being a dumb card that's dumb. There's also Auroradon combos. And this should be lethal. Good game, Ninja. Good add 10 minutes to the timer. Thank you for playing. Back over to ranked. So next on tap we have XD, and then we're gonna start doing some rematches. If anybody else would be like to be added to the queue, please let me know. We might even be on a demotion here. Or not yet, but... You want revenge? Of course you do. It's kind of happened last time, but new subs. Base. I think I'm gonna do it like that. So as much as I want to do the refights, and I would like to do them, if there are any new subs, then I can move you up. Yeah, Jimbo, if you would like to have a match, I can put you. I'm gonna put you. I think I'm gonna put you below XD actually, because XD has literally bricked every single time they've played against me on stream. And I just feel kind of bad, is all. So I'm gonna do it like that. And I'll say that this is, whoops, rematches. So I'm gonna split it like that, for now. You can absolutely use an Exodia deck. I have no issues playing against Exodia. You can play whatever you want, but you are third in queue. Please keep that in mind. If you got infinite time, I got basically as much time as the timer says, so... Unless you beat me. Friendly reminder, even though I did massage the rules a little bit, basically, if you want to think about it this way, it'll be impossible to get this stream to 10 hours unless somebody beats me. So... Haven't done the specific math on it, but I'm pretty sure it's impossible. I guess I could also get 300 subs on YouTube out of nowhere, but I severely doubt that's going to happen, so... But yeah, so just out of curiosity, do people normally not let other people duel in their duel rooms? I just realized that my opponent maxed me. I literally wasn't paying attention. That's so funny. So this is actually a bit of a mistake to keep going. You think it's your order if you want to do it? Nero, welcome. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, sorry, I'm just finishing up my my orange beef bowl. Oh, it also looks like we got another sub on YouTube. Thank you. Hello, you got your Marinsas deck up and running. Awesome. I how many times have I played against Marinsas? I think one time in Dueling Room, and then like one time on ranked. Oh, I think my friend actually also has one. Yeah, it's sweet. You have to remove some cards. Where's Rance? I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. Whatever he's doing. Oh, it's already negated. Well. This is probably going to be problematic. Hard to imagine. Beef bowl is done, though. So I don't need to awkwardly have my model chew while I'm doing stuff. We're one sub on YouTube away from you guys getting to choose my deck for 5 matches. That's exciting. I guess maybe what I should do... I could have the goals in the other place. Should probably do that. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a bot running right now, Nero. But I can grab the stream link for you. Though I should absolutely be doing that. And it's my fault for not having the thing running on Twitch. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. The link to my stream. Oh, that's Sif. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you. All right, finally hit our first milestone. Let's go. Also, I think we've gotten. We were at 707, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I actually need to add 8 minutes to the timer. So we're at 42. Because I missed a couple. Alright, thank you so much for your sub. Welcome everybody to House Lyria. I don't know what we're doing here. I think we're doing a shuffle. Oh wait, this is negated. Whoops. At least we got the detach. Welcome, Lil Pete. Thank you so much for your sub. So we're gonna, we'll choose our deck after this. What I'm forced to play for the next 5 things. At 7:10, let's go. Yep. Right after this game. People might actually be able to beat me in the viewer duels. I'm actually excited. I'm super down to play a deck that is not Madolche's. Alright. Verte, here we go. Imperm. Alright, I lose. Man, we are struggling in ranked. It is. It's funny. When we played last season, the diamond climb was so fast. It was actually crazy. Alright, chat. I can only run this poll through YouTube, so, you know. Let's see. If you would like to chime in, these are the decks that I have. So we have Adamanticators, which is the super extra overly super long combo deck. I don't know who on earth would want to watch me play Adamanticators, but I do have it. We have Tri-Brigade with DPE. Another pretty meta standard deck. We've got Sky Strikers. I think I already showcased this one. We have 2 versions of Madolche's. One has Verte and one does not. They are basically the same deck, though. I could play just pure Madolche's. It really doesn't change much, but let me know. I have Sulfachord, which is a pendulum deck. Also playing DPE. I have a Heavenly Lord Traptrix deck. I do not know how to play this deck. Oh, I also didn't craft my Heavenly Lord. I should do that. But this will have a Heavenly Lord in it if we want to play it. I think I don't want to craft it if we're not going to play it, so. But, and then there's Regret, which is insects. This is giant ballpark insects. This deck is bad. I think if you wanted me to lose games on ladder, you would force me to play this deck, but that's your choice. So why don't you throw some suggestions out in chat? I think I can do polls up to 4. So if you want to get 4 kind of candidates, why don't you just yell them out in chat right now, and we can start up a poll. While we're doing that, I'm gonna update the I'm gonna update some of the stuff. So the sub goal, for example, I would like to update. Yeah, I actually don't know if I can fix it now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna update it on the next goal number. So our next goal is 720, and at that point you get to ban something for 10 games. Ban a card for 10 matches. We'll give you a fair chance. Try Dragon D's. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that one, but I do also have Cyber Dragons. Trap Plants is Trap Tricks. So this is a Lord of the Heavenly... What is it called again? It's this deck. We're actually gonna make one. But this should be in here. I think I could probably cut one. Or... No. I'll cut a single maxi. So this is Trap Tricks. Featuring Fusion Destiny and all these other things. Save them turn. So, Trap Tricks, Dragon D's. Do we have any third options we would perhaps like? Any other decks, perhaps? Otherwise, I'm just going to put the poll up. Our next match is against XD. Hopefully they're around. Okay. What deck for the next 5 matches? These include the viewer duels, by the way. Trap Tricks. Drag on these. People probably want me to play Regret. Or why don't we go with Sulpicoid? Okay. I'll add the Twitch vote, I think, probably, to the poll manually. So we have one additional vote basically for Trap Tricks. How are we doing? 1 vote for Regret, 2 votes for Dragon D's, and we have basically 1 vote for Trap Tricks over on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna use the Flag Bearers room, and I'm gonna be back in about like 2 minutes, something like that. As I'm also gonna probably like prop the window open. So I'll leave the poll up for a bit. Make sure you get your vote in, because this is going to be the next 5 games. So, I'm going to be right back. Alright, we're back. Gonna lower my voice just a little bit because my window is now open. But yeah, how are we doing on the poll? Okay, we've got a 50-50 split for Regret and Dragon D's. Do we have any tiebreakers? I think it's actually a 3-way tie now because we do have one additional vote for Trap Treks. Wow. Well, it's all tied up now. Anybody else? Any other votes, maybe? Rance, please do not answer that question. Or perhaps just it's important to not share too many personal details on the internet, please. I'm sure you can answer that question in a responsible manner, but also just, you know, let's not do that too much, please, in my chat. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just a 3-way tie. All right, well, I'm gonna roll a die. Does that sound good? Because I did not expect a 3-way tie. Okay. So, this is a D8. So 6 or 7, 8 will be a reroll. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the top going down. Alright. We got a 4. Which means we're playing Dragon D's. So. At a hospital. And don't worry, Flaris, I know the internet. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Again, I think it's important not to, or to take that stuff seriously, I guess. Okay, yeah. So, I'm gonna update that for the stream. Force deck is... We are playing side... And I guess I can put how many games we have to play still. Okie dokie. So, is XD around? Are they ready for their Cyber Dragon game? Oops. Can I at XD? They're being atted. Because alternatively, we can go to the next one in line. Jimbo, perhaps? Would you like to do your viewer duel? I mean, so we are waiting for a game, any of these games. Cloud and Ninja are in the middle of a game, so I can't play against either of them. Are you okay? No, I'm not. Oh, man. So I suppose either... Yeah, Jimbo XD, Sif. Sif, if you'd like to hop in for a game. Sif is on their way. Okay. A new challenger approaches. I don't even remember what I put in this deck. I changed it up a bit, and now I don't super know what it does. Who's ready for some ASMR though? For the boys. Hopefully that didn't destroy everybody's ears. Also, DNF Duel is out, Flaris? Yep, I have already ordered it. You're bringing Eldbrick? I think that would actually be pretty difficult for this deck. Alright, dude. What is your Eldbrick here? Nice game. Looks like it's going to be a lot of fun to play. Any characters you want to main? Aegis, can I join the queue? Absolutely. Let me put you in. Friendly reminder that I would prefer if you also could throw me a sub over on the YouTube. But it is not required. I will play against whomever. But thank you for speaking up so that I could add you. Yeah, I kind of want to play like Dragon Knight, Swiftmaster, Vanguard, Striker. I think were the characters that I was interested in. Oh my god, you guys can hear the like leaf blower from outside. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's hella meme, dude. I guess I need to be on top of my toggle mute now. Alright, friend. Please get obliterated. No, what is this? No! I can't believe you do me like that. I can't believe it was like as soon as I opened my window too. I don't know if that's like a leaf blower or like a table saw or something, but it is something. Okay, what is correct here? Maybe hers? The power bond? Maybe cyber emerge? I could emerge for a kaiju for the Eldritch, which seems like kind of okay, but maybe we want to do this. Okay, I think they stopped. Fantastic. Spectacular. No, oh, they're starting it up again. Oh, that's skill drain. Okay. Luckily we have this machine too. Hopefully it's good. Honestly, I'm not really sure what I even do here. Because I can, like... Yeah, I don't know. I can only summon a Verte here? Oh my god. Yeah, and Verte can't do anything? Alright, sweet. Here's my armada of Cyber Dragon cores. You can't do anything. Haha. But yeah, Rance, I actually played a little bit of Dragon Knight in the tutorial, and I don't know, the air dashing thing is probably going to mess me up. I don't think I'm going to be able to brain power the air dash thing. So I think I'm gonna check out like Swiftmaster. Warlord definitely looked kind of cool because they're like a little slower. Or it looks like they cancel into like all of their mana skills or something like that, but they're but they don't have an air dash. Right? The air dash really, like, throws me off, man. So, I don't know. Is this gonna be my first loss, though? Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, my copy's done. Did not realize. Do. Okay, my Eldritch opponent has 3 face down cards, and we have, like, no action. I'm very concerned. Gotta say. I'm at least moderately to severely concerned. Perhaps the Cyber Emerge would have been better. If Jinzo is summoned to a board that has skill drain, would it be negated? I don't know how they do timestamps in Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no idea. That sounds like it'd be complicated. So I'm not sure. I think probably skill drain would go first. And then Jinzo wouldn't activate. But I think if Jinzo was on the board and you flipped skill drain, then it would be countered. Alright. This is kind of what we got, so... Power Bond. We're going for the kill. I don't know if they searched... I don't think I saw them search Conquistador, so... Oh, they search for gold land forever. So I actually think that... I think they just negate this, and I'm kind of roasted. They let it resolve. Very interesting. Do they have something? Oh, they did get Conquistador. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'm just, like, pretty dead here. I don't actually know what my outs are to skill drain in this deck. I'm pretty sure I have none. I would literally need Cyber Emerge, and we can keep playing. It just seems really bad. So we'll at least get rid of the Conquistador, and then I don't know. And then I have no idea. And then we hope and pray. Oh, right, I power bombed myself. I forgot. Cool Pasta, welcome. Thank you so much for your for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Friendly reminder to anybody watching that I am doing effectively a subathon over on YouTube. If you'd like to go sub over there, we could play a match. I would be very excited to do so. Hi, I got a joke for you. Is it not cash money? Because if it's sussy, then maybe you shouldn't say it. What's the joke? Never know how to respond to, hey, I got a joke for you. It's like, you'd figure that, okay, sure, I am preparing myself for the funny. I'm preparing myself for the joke. How does the moon cut its hair? I don't know. How does the moon cut its hair? Hmm? I'm preparing myself for the funny. Eclipse it. That's, that's terrible. Ah, they have lethal. Alright. Sif with the first win of the day. Damn. Where is it? Thanks for the duel. Eclipse it. God please no. Yep, okay. So, because Sif obliterated me, we get to add 50 minutes to the timer. So that's going to bring us to 5 hours and 30 minutes. So 5:30. Okie dokie. Damn. Count one win for the viewers. So next up we have Aegis Weaver. I think Aegis has been here for a while, so I actually think I'd like to play another match with them. Or play another match. I know this is technically eating away at the Cyber Dragon matches, but let's go to 3. So I remember. Yeah, that was pretty good. Flipping that skill drain certainly got me. I was deciding between whether or not I wanted to do like a Cyber Emerge and then eat your Eldritch and do something like that, but and I think that was my only out on the other turn. So I got kind of booty blasted there. So good game. Thanks for the game. I think we can... Let's remove Aegis from the queue. Since we're currently playing against them. Okay. And... throw out this Cyber Emerge. Ash Blossom will meet this called by. Okay, what are we adding? I think core. So we're gonna normal core, I think it's Almirage, so that it goes to the graveyard. Then we get a Cyber Repair Plant. So we're gonna Repair Plant for Galaxy Soldier here. And then we'll be able to make an Infinity at least. So we can make an Infinity with Almirage Protection and our other face down. Which is not bad for this deck. Pretty good. I think that's sort of what it does when it goes first. Interestingly, I actually wonder if it's correct to go second every time with this deck, because it's playing stuff like Power Bond. I think it is a little bit of a go second deck. Or at least in this configuration, it's a go second deck. I think when we bring it to ranked, I'm gonna play it as if it were a go second deck. Dummy Thick. Welcome. The OTK version is a blind go second deck? Okay. Well, I made a bit of a mistake then, deciding to go first. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Yeah, there were a few updated versions of the Infinity deck. I think there were some also XZs and stuff that were missing. Like, for example, there was like the Negate Chronomaly that I'm not playing, among some other stuff, because I didn't want to like spend a whole bunch of UR dust on something that people maybe won't want me to play. Evenly matched. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately, I have to negate that. And now I'm curious as to what my opponent's gonna do. Sorry, something came up and you had to leave? No problems. You're now back for revenge? Okay. You are, I can add you back to the queue if you would like. I don't know where Jimbo went. I don't know if they're still here. I'm gonna take them off the list for now, because they didn't seem to respond to any other things that I was saying, so we'll find out. Friendly reminder that I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. We are doing a bit of a subathon style thing, as you can probably tell from all of the overlays. And our next goal is in 9 subs, you can ban a card for 10 matches. We'll see what happens with that. I can think of a good few haymakers that would be very detrimental, but... What is a test panther? You have a deck you would like to practice? Does that mean you would like me to add you to the queue? Because I'll be putting you above the rematches. So new folks get priority. Dummy. If you'd like to as well, this is a link to the YouTube stream. If you'd be so kind as to drop me a sub on there, I'd greatly appreciate it. If you don't want to, that's also okay. We'll add you to the queue regardless. We are trying to build up subs on YouTube, my main platform. So I should probably just turn this off. My Almirage isn't going to be activating anytime soon, I don't think, so. You subbed. Alright. Thank you so much. Welcome to House Lyria ×2. Big appreciate. After this, we will be doing one ranked match. I decided to do 2 viewer matches because the queue is getting up there. But we'll be doing a ranked match after this, and then it'll be XD. Then we'll be doing another ranked match, I think, for the final Cyber Dragon game. And then I'll play against Dummy Thick. So it is a few games down the line. But hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Alright. Infinity. Eat their creature. And now, I kind of want a prosperity for, like, something, but maybe I just emerge for something else? I can emerge for core, I think. It's been a while since I've played Cyber Dragons. It was the first deck I made on here, but then I played, like, Madolches, I think, for a while. Called by. Ooh, Called by core here is pretty good. Lit. I guess I could have negated it. That's fine. I play a little too reserved, I think. Whenever I play, like, control-esque decks. Did I already prosper? No. Okay, this, probably these. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Zeus might be good. And nah, we'll ship the Zeus because I think we may want to Verte here. So for the ban card, would it be a card found in the deck you're using or a generic card? So the way that I'm kind of ruling it, because I want to like have it be fun, is if you ban an archetype card, I'll play the deck that you banned the archetype from. So if you wanted to ban like Cyber Dragon out of the Cyber Dragon deck, I would like play Cyber Dragon. So it's kind of like you get to choose my deck, but you also get to ban a card. If you wanted to ban a generic card, then I'll choose the deck I play. I think Fusion Destiny here is very good. Again, I'm a little less familiar with knowing how to win with Power Bond and stuff, or like knowing when that's safe. So I'm just gonna play really reserved and play this DPE. Yeah, and then after you ban the card, obviously I'll have to replace it. So I'll find a way to reconfigure the deck to play it. And that is in 9 subs. Or, I think, $15. You can also just tip me $15 to ban a card for a game. I didn't assume that people were going to use the tip incentives. So they were not expected to be used. Alright. This triggers Nerval. I think we're gonna counter the Nerval because they use their normal summon. Alright. And I guess we... Oh wait, this isn't gonna work because of Almirage. Oh no. We have made a grave mistake. Well, hopefully this doesn't result in me immediately losing, because that'd be unlucky. What is next? Oh, is the timer frozen? Wait, why did it stop? I don't know why the timer paused. No, how long's it been paused for? I don't know why it got paused. That's so weird. Oh, also... Okay, it's fine. I guess I'll have to check that. I swear I never pressed the pause button. Let's dash her in this Max C. And... Yep. So what do you do? If this is special summon, okay, thing, until thing, then the battle phase, some stuff, okay. Okay, Celestial Go. Max C beatdown. I think we're gonna use it to throw for this fodder. Oh my god. Oh wait, I could have set one of the things and then destroyed it, and that would have been lethal. Oh man. Well, that was a bit of a mistake too. It's okay. It's okay, everything is fine. Okay, actually, I think we can do this. Now, if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna be really sad. But I'm pretty sure this is how this works. I'm pretty sure this is how this works. Yup. I'll show you my big Chimera attack. Hey, let's go! Good game, Aegis. It's fun. Now, I don't know why the timer was not running, but I will add 10 minutes to the timer. And it is still running. Okay. So we're off to play a ranked match, and then it'll be XD on deck. Dummy Thick will go after the next ranked match. Wait. I have to play Cyber Dragons. Oops. Change deck. We are currently forced to play Sidra. Okay. Hey, access code and DP, mostly just really powerful stuff that can summon near immediately. What about you? What would you say are your least favorites? Least favorites are DPE because it's skillless. Yeah, so it's actually really interesting. I don't really mind cards like... I don't mind generically powerful cards, even if they're kind of ubiquitous in decks. So, oh, we forgot to say go second, because this is the OTK deck. So, we made another mistake here, unfortunately. But, so as far as maybe playing in like a TCG scenario, I think I would care more about cards that are used in basically every single deck. And like maybe would arguably want them to be banned and stuff. But interestingly on Master Duel, since everything is so high power, I don't really have issues with stuff like access code and DPE. And like Auroradon, for example. Like, they're all super, like, arguably way too powerful. But I think it's probably, like, okay. After Dummy Thick can I go? Assuming I don't fuck up with the timing and need to move more heavy stuff for your fam. Yeah, I actually asked a little earlier if you wanted to get added to the queue, and I think that might have been when you got up. So I can add you afterwards, absolutely. Let me do that. After I pass off to my opponent. Hold on a second. I think I can get an Emerge for Noctur here. Does that mess anything up? Contributing one normal summon monster. Okay, this is a new card for me because I don't know how it works. You have to move a trailer. I see. That's all good. Okay, let's add to our hand... I think just another core? How does this work? Okay, so I think... we need to make a Verte... or wait. So if I do this... and then I do this... does this do anything? It's been so long since I played Cyber Dragons, man. I have no idea. I wanted to make a Verte so I could do a DP, but I think I just, like, literally am not allowed to do that. So we're gonna do this. Bad enough you got a break, so it could be worse? I see. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't do any other things. Wait, can I? Yeah, you can't make two infinities either, right? Like, I just have these random creatures on the board now. Maybe I can do this and make a Seeger. Protect ourselves in combat. And can I make an Elmirage? No. Alright. Pretty scuffed Cyber Dragon piloting, but, you know. Okay, let's put you after Dummy Thick. Okay, alright, Sand. Oh, do I need to make the banner longer? Where is it? Is it this? I think it is. Hold on a second. Oops. Okay, awesome. Ecclesia. I'm gonna negate that. This is probably bad, but it's all we got. Now my eyes are blinking in and out of functionality though, so don't expect the fastest turns. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate if people, you know, went at a reasonable pace, but if you're literally tired out like that, I mean, there's not much we can do about it. Alright, so they're gonna Moye here. They're gonna make the 8. They have enough to make another 8. This searches for the 6, which is gonna make Barone and all that, destroy literally all of my stuff. With a negate on board. So most we can do is summon a Cyber Dragon, and then I think we just lose. I'm pretty sure we actually just lose here, so I'm gonna concede. It's literally not worth watching this. Because they just destroy our entire board, and then we lose. Pretty unfortunate, honestly. Okay. So we have 2 more decks with Cyber Dragons. Or 2 more games. So we'll play against XD. If they're here. XD, I'm on table 4. Unless they got up again. Oh, there they are. Alright, awesome. Should probably still be reasonable, just not as fast as you normally go, because you've been using this deck for half a month in Master Duel. I see. We're gonna go second. You're watching a duel. Got it. Yeah, there's a lot of Sword Soul running around in Diamond. Which is why it's like, alright, we're gonna play Cyber Dragons. And then it's like, oh no. Wait, it's not good. Diviner. To blind imperm the Diviner or not? I don't feel like playing this game. Let's just imperm it and pray. Oh, you know what'd be really good here is if they had the thing in hand. Okay. Imagine if they had crossout. For sure. You have a rule, if it's a UR and searches out a card, you imperm. Sometimes that's not correct, but it's not a bad way to live your life. The tale as old as time, or more accurately TCG's, I'm gonna play blah deck, wait, it's not good. Yeah, that's fair. So our opponent has summoned their Despia cards. So whenever I do stuff, I'm taxed. Cards in your graveyard, you can summon it, and then this one is when it gets summoned, you can negate stuff, right? But when it's on the field, it doesn't negate anything, right? I don't know what this does. It's during your main phase. Alright. Might be something like this. Like this. Alright, how does this work? Once in your graveyard, you can special summon it, but banish it when it leaves the field. You can only use this effect once per turn. So I'm wondering if we Raigeki here, or if we just go straight for Overload Fusion. I'm pretty sure destroying their stuff is better. Let's see what happens. Okay. So now we would like to... What do we want to do here? We prosperitied, which is a little bit of an issue. So I think we can... I kind of want to use this core to search for the kaiju. Maybe I should have led the core then. Alright, well, I'm gonna get taxed for both of these effects. It's a bit of an oopsie. Okay, let's repair plant. And this is for this card. Just so we stop dying. And now I think we can Nova summon a Cyber Dragon. Okay. That is mucho texto, my friend. Okay. So now we're gonna summon. And then we're gonna make one of these. We're gonna eat this. And then we're gonna Verte for Overload Fusion, I think. And then be at risk of dying. Guess we could also just Fusion Destiny and see how it goes. So we're under prosperity. We have 32 plus 32 plus 63 is 93.99, which is not even close. This is actually probably more correct here. Yeah, so let's make a DP. We're gonna throw this at their field spell. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, because of pot, just try to survive this turn and end it next turn. Yeah, I was just trying to do the math, because sometimes you can still OTK through the pot effect with Cyber Dragons, because they just have crazy over-the-top, like, gain power effects and stuff, so... Well, our opponent looks like they didn't do anything. Notably, this is still not lethal. Draw 2. Cyber Emerge is really good here. I think it's normal summon core. And then something. I don't know what else. Ooh, Seaguard. That should be lethal. Hello, Mr. Mask. Mind if I join the queue? Absolutely. So we are alternating between viewer duels and ranked duels, as is the premise of this Subathon. So you will be 4th in queue. XD, thank you so much for the match. That was fun. Finally got to actually do what your deck does, which is hilarious. It literally took, like, however long to get you to... We've played, I swear, like 3 different games together. And you only just now got to play your thing. Juniper Bloodwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. And we are playing our last game with Cyber Dragons before I don't need to play the deck anymore. However, this one's going to be unranked. And this might be a demotion. New here who dis? Too lazy to name. Hello. Oh, I guess you just subbed? I should probably raise the timer for you. Welcome, welcome. Ah, it's supposed to go second. This is a go second deck. What am I doing? Oh my god. Every time I choose going first. Thank you for letting me join the duel room. Even the machine needs a rest. Okay, have a great one. Okay. What am I doing here? I think we can Cyber Emerge for core and then go off here. Curious. I could have sworn we played like 5 games now. Yeah, we've played a lot, XD. We've definitely played a few. Ooh. The prismatic crossout is crazy. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really great when you style on your opponent with Prismatic Crossout. Of any of the things that I could have gotten a Shatterfoil for, definitely the Crossout that wins you the game, being Shatterfoil, is just like big nut. Okay, select a card. I want Repair Plant. This core is going to become an Almirage. And then we're going to Repair Plant for... I think a Galaxy Soldier? I think. Or is it Nocturne? Maybe it actually doesn't matter, because we opened Fusion Destiny. And I think the problem here is that we don't have another material for Galaxy Soldier, so I think what we do here is we just search another core. And then next turn we'll normal the core. Maybe it is Galaxy Soldier. And then we wait. Because unfortunately we can't make an infinity. This is pretty awkward, but ugh. Well, we are so dead. We are literally so dead. Okay, so in the instance that they don't banish Miscellaneous Ore literally right now... Alright. It's okay, we don't need to watch dinos kill me. But I was 99% dead there. Well, we're back to Diamond 5, ladies and gentlemen. All the effort from the other day gone. My heart in shambles. This is what happens when you make me play a deck that is not good in Diamond. Okay, well, there it is. That was our first sub-goal. Was to play a deck for 5 matches, and I got absolutely destroyed on ladder every single time, so let's go. If Dummy Thick is around, I think we have a match to play. And I think I'm gonna play Trap Plants, because I haven't played this deck yet. Also, sorry, I had to... Oh, you're table 2? Okay. 1 second. I think I have to add 10 minutes from the game with XD. I forgot to do that. Okay. One thing I'll say about DP is that it's fun as hell to banish with Ebon Magician or Dark Magic Circle, and because both can do it, it can't just pop to stop it. I see. Alright, how do I play this deck? I think I'm supposed to go first, is how I play this deck. Oh. Now there's literally somebody mowing the lawn. This is amazing. Not distracting at all for me. Am I for real playing against Phantom Knights? Okay. I'm just gonna shotgun this Ash Blossom so that I don't need to do stuff. Alex, I don't know if that's how that proverb goes. I'm gonna be honest, I think that perhaps that might not be correct. I suppose I can close the window for now. BRB, as my opponent Phantom Knight combos my face off. Alright, we're back, and we have closed the window, so now we can be obnoxiously loud. Except not really. But, maybe. Can be slightly more loud than normal. Scream at them to show dominance. The unfortunate thing is that I actually can't be very loud. I think my throat does not like it when I'm very loud. Don't be a bottom to a lawnmower. I mean, you might find out if you stick around, but half of that statement might be correct. Alright, I think Dummy Thick did mention they wanted to practice this deck, so perhaps they don't exactly know what the lines are. So they're gonna need a second to figure it out. What do Yugi tubers normally do when their opponent is ass blasting them and they're not allowed to concede? Is this PK Rongo or pure PK? I have no idea. I have zero clue. Oh yeah? What is oh yeah? You began to play Arknights yesterday. How was that? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you cry because of the gacha? It's pretty fun. Nice. I think our opponent bricked. Ninja's taking off? Alright. Have a good one, Ninja. Thank you for stopping by. Playing, hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay. So, this can't make Sarah, right? One non-link Trap Tricks monster. Unfortunately, that is not what we have. Can I do anything with two? I can make a Verte, actually. And then if I normal summon Maxi, I think I can just make a Verte. Oh, I can't. It's Verte's requirements. 2 effect monsters. Is this an effect monster? It is. I think that's the purpose of the Link Spider. Okay. Till now you haven't had any issues. Alright. Sounds good. Arknights is pretty fun when you can afford the brain power for it. I know definitely in the middle of my semester, I was kind of like a little brain foggy, you know what I mean? So I was not in the mind space to play Arknights. But I think I've been playing basically all the recent events and stuff, so it's been fun. Alright, summon DPE. That's basically all we got. Oh, Fogblade. Fogblade's really good. I have been fogged. Okay then. You're up, opponent. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum dum. What does Lyria do here? Summons this thing? Cat, welcome. Bite you. Well, I can put you in queue. You would be 4th. That's probably fine. When you find me, don't go too crazy. I'm not too good at this game. I got just the deck for you, Alex. Don't you worry. Okay. Let's cross out Dummy Thick. That makes me scared, not gonna lie. Good. It's more exciting when they're scared. That sounded way weirder when I said that out loud. I was like, yeah, that's like a funny thing to say. And then I was like, wait. If you go too nuts, I will shit yourself? Wait, what? Does that... Wait, you're gonna make... What? What does that mean? Alex, literally, what does that... What does that mean? What? Also... So... Kitty cat, we'll go there. I know what I said and you'll find out! Oh no! Oh no. Now I'm scared. It's time. Alright, Dummy Thick. What's it time for? Yep. That is the Bardiche. The Bardiche man. Friendly reminder that we are doing a mix of ranked and viewer duels. Because I am trying to get to Diamond 1. But I think y'all are doing a good job of stopping me. Yesterday, a little more sus. Today, not as sus. Definitely feel like I'm getting a lot more roasted today. Daily reminder that Yugi sucks acid building decks, at least in the first half of the show. Yeah, I think in the first half of the show, Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a game. So I think that's kind of just what happened. Oh, I don't know what that is. Phantom Knight's Claw. Oh, you know what? This actually is a good idea. I can probably just put this on the screen, can't I? Hold on a second. Okay. Let's add a new source. We're gonna add an image. This image is going to be... this. Okay, we'll go over that in a second. Kunai with Chain was the solution to all of Joey's problems, and gambling with Time Wizard, which low-key sucked because you can just kill it and not let it do its thing. That's fair. I know it's probably really annoying that I haven't fully passed priority, but there is a very important thing I have to respond to, so I am actually kind of trying to, like, pay attention. It's really annoying with Phantom Knight's combo because, like, you actually do need to pay attention. And it's like, bro, I just... I wanna shotgun my Ash Blossom and then stop paying attention. But, like, versus Phantom Knights, you kind of have to, like, wait. It kind of sucks. Friendly reminder, we are doing a subathon, in giant air quotes, on my YouTube. So for every YouTube sub, there will be 2 minutes added to the timer. Viewer duels that aren't an immediate rematch against the person I just played against, which we've been pretty good about today. We've had a lot of people in. We'll add 10 minutes to the timer. Every time a viewer wins against me, it'll be 40 minutes. I have to play against a viewer between every ranked match. Priority goes to new subs, which we did. Also, if we don't cap out the timer, which is kind of your incentive to beat me, I guess. I don't know, it depends how much you want to stop me from getting to Diamond 1. But I will be playing off-stream, basically, for the rest of the time. And without you guys getting to mess me up. At 720, that's our next incentive. You guys get to ban a card for 10 matches. I'll be doing my best to not dodge the ban that you guys do. So, for example, if you wanted me to play... Medolces or something, then, and ban, like, a Medolce card, I'll absolutely do that. Definitely want it to just be fun, so we're gonna do something fun together. At 750, we get to change the chat banner. So the little thing where it says comments, I suppose also the duel queue, we can change it to something. It's got to be safe for work, or at least something that won't get me demonetized. But that one's pretty fun. At 800, I draw an emote. 850, I'm gonna play another card game at the same time. We're gonna play 2 card games. 900 is we make a new deck and play it. 950 is we ban a card type. That one's gonna be a mess. And 1000 is whenever I lose in a viewer duel, I have to concede on ranked, and that basically means it'll be impossible for me to get to Diamond 1. So there you go. Also, you did just sub on YouTube, which is great. I think that means... I don't think I added the 2 minutes for you, so I'll do that. And our opponent passes back. I know they found a few cards. Dark Magician with no Eternal Soul is my vote. This is still negated and fog-bladed. Alright. I think my opponent probably has this one. Unsure if I want to concede or not. Kind of want to keep playing, but it looks pretty bad. Because my Verte is fog-bladed. That's just going to get turned face up next turn, I think. We'll try it. Which is essentially a death sentence. Yep. That is exactly the point. So, I mean, if you want to see those, give me some subs, please. Thank you. I think I need to go into my Streamlabs itself to change the things. Ildale, welcome. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can edit this. I think this is in my... Where is it? Is it... Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my stuff. All widgets, I think this is it. Okay, event list, subscriber goal, stream labels. Huh. I wonder why that's like that. Okay, let's put this here. Let's do this here. And then I think I can maybe just change it here. Email directory, this one. YouTube sub count. Count. Oh, wait, I can just change it here. Nice. Okay, cool. So our next goal is actually 720. So 8 more subs on YouTube and we're banning a card. I think my opponent maybe access code here, and then like I can't respond and they destroy my set card. Would be lethal. But I think my opponent is spinning their wheels a lot. There's no access code? I see. Interesting. Well, by all means then. It's even better. Okay. What is even better than access code? Okay. We've got an XYZ Dark Rebellion Dragon. Alright. I mean, I guess this is just lethal already. Brain is emptied, you can't do the thing. You can definitely kill me though. So am I conceding here or are you doing a funny thing? Alright. Kill me. Destroy me. Well. Wait. Do you play Genshin? You can't hit... Wait! Wait, why? Wait, what? Is that how this works? I'm so sorry, I just don't play. I'm so sorry, man. That was not on purpose. I just don't know how Fogblade works. Grudsby, welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for your sub. Oh my god. That's literally hilarious. I'm so sorry. That's not, like... I told you, I don't pay attention to, like, how this thing works. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're playing the game. Sorry, yeah, so about Genshin, I played Genshin a very long time ago on stream. That would be on YouTube. I think that would still be in the era where I was trying to do a cutesy voice, but I think also those streams in particular didn't go super interesting. I used to what's it? I used to play like Ganyu. Part of what bothers me about Genshin is that like they kind of force you to use people you don't want to use. So like to the design of the game, you kind of need to get like a lot of units with different elements and stuff, and then they're like, "Hey, you got a really cool Ganyu over there. It'd sure be a shame if all of the enemies were ice element and you did like no damage." So I kind of stopped playing Genshin. It wasn't really my jam anymore. You only play Geo. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I just pass. Game finally broke you. You're gonna spend money to get Ito's signature weapon because I love the Oni man milkers. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever you do. Honestly, I thought I was the only VTuber on YouTube with a male voice, and I heard about your channel to check you out. Awesome. Yeah, there's a few. You know what's actually really funny about that, Gruz, is that I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, I wonder if there's any other, like, you know, I don't particularly care about, you know, like, what gender you are, if that makes sense. Like, I just kind of respect all of it. It doesn't matter to me, right? I don't feel a need to, like, relate on that axis. But I did kind of think to myself, I was wondering if there were any, like, male identifying people who just like having a cute girl avatar, because that's basically me. I think basically like for a very long time, basically. I'm not really sure when that would be. I've played like a lot of female characters for a long time, like in RPG games, and yeah, I don't know. I just like having a cute avatar. I like feeling cute. You know what I mean? But it turns out that like a lot of people I follow on Twitter are literally just like doing the same thing that I do, which I find really funny. Because obviously I followed them because I was like, oh wow, that's like a cute avatar, you know, you're kind of doing cool things, see what you're doing. And when I check out their stream, they're just like doing the same thing that I'm doing. I didn't actually ask any of them about their gender, but yeah. You use a cat girl avatar and you have a slightly deep voice, so either it's quirky or insane. What am I doing here? I think I'm summoning Murmillo. Let's hit this Fog Blade. Wait, that means I lose. Wait, I shouldn't have hit the Fog Blade. What am I doing? Wait, the Fog Blade was keeping me alive. I see. Grizz, do you identify as male or? Also, wait, they negated me! Wait, what? Or like, do you identify as non-binary? We're chill with both here. It's all good. I'm just curious. Because like I said, for me, like I just like having a cute avatar. You're male? Okay. I mean, it's whatever you feel, you know. I don't superimpose anything on people. Oh my goodness gracious Lord. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, man. I've had enough of this game. I'm good. Dummy thick, you got me. I have conceded out of pure shame. Thank you for the duel, but you got me. I think of your model as a cute, movable profile picture or a sock puppet. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So yeah. I'm going to raise the timer by 50. I'm not adorable, okay? Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for the follow. So we have to add 50 minutes to this. So I think that puts us to 6:46. Wow. We are actually higher than the starting timer. That's so funny. I didn't think that would happen. Yeah, welcome. Hello, hello. Negating Verte was so detrimental? Absolutely. I think I was pretty roasted from that anyways. Oh, also we got a new sub, so we raised this by 2. Friendly reminder that I am multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. We are doing subathon activities over on my YouTube. If you'd like to join the stream, here's a link. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Yes, currently to Twitch and YouTube. So if you'd like to drop a sub over on my YouTube, that'd be greatly appreciated. Don't feel obliged to if you don't want to. But yeah. Okay, so Alexander is on tap. We're going to do a ranked match because I'm all the way back at Diamond 5 and I need to start getting back to the winning. So we're going to change decks and we're going to play... Honestly, I kind of just want to play like Tri Brigade. Because Tri Brigade's pretty fast with its combo. And Madolce's is not. So you can't do multi-streams. It goes against your Twitch affiliation. But you've recently moved a lot of your streams to YouTube. I see. Yeah, I think some people still multi-stream with affiliate, which I think is probably what I'm gonna do. Technically against contract. But also, the amount of reprimands is basically 0, so... What are your thoughts on Twin Cyber Dragon with Zwei and Dre Dragons? I have no idea. It's more strict if you're a partner. Probably. That's very likely. My starting platform was YouTube, so that's kind of where I'm mostly. But the thing is, like, the crowd over on Twitch is just, like, so comfy. Like, I just don't see the negative. I understand that there's, like, business stuff and whatever, but, like, I just like being able to reach more people. So, like, I just, you know, I'd rather just appeal to both crowds, and then Twitch is the only place that has the exclusivity contract. Just saying. Just saying. I think it is cool to be able to reach more people. Okay. So we're gonna make a Ferjit here. And... oh, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm pretty sure this is right. Is it not? God, it's been a while. So... we actually want to make this thing. Like this. In the 3 duels you've played with Phantom Knights, you haven't drawn Foolish Barrel once. I think you need to add more PK monsters. This might be influenced by my love for XYZs in general, but god, I love Phantom Knights. I see. Ooh, that's really good. Just top deck revolt. Okay, that actually means we can... We can actually just make a 2 here, and then... Yeah, so we're gonna make this. And then we're gonna turn this into an Appaloosa. And then not activate Bearbrun's effect. I wish I knew about this game, but I've never played these kinds of games before. I'm here for the edification. Yeah, so I've actually played, I've played card games for, like, probably over half my life, so we're, I'm a little bit of a pro does it. I've reached top rank in multiple different games. I also need to add access code, because in our duel, if you had it, you could have linked off into it. Yeah, I definitely think access code would have sealed the deal on one of those games, so I recommend it. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for being here, Bruce. It's nice to know that you're not alone, you know what I mean? Right. Terraforming happens. Ooh. And Daimon. I think I'm supposed to destroy this, right? I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. Alright, opponent. Magical Institution. What does this do? So you want to face a card, return it. Okay. It can target itself, right? I hope it can target itself. So we have Alexander on tap, who politely requested that I don't beat them up too hard. I make no promises. But you're gonna face the strongest deck in the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you're familiar, but oh man, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a slaughter, Alexander. It's gonna be so strong. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with it, but ooh, I'm gonna come out swinging. It's gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so I believe this is not resolved now because it's not on the field. Either this is a meme or prepare to get your pants shit. Damn. Okay. This is their normal summon. You can discard one card from your hand, destroy all special summon monsters on the field. Neither player can special summon monsters. Well, that unfortunately does not save them too much. So we're gonna attack this. Oh, our DPE got memed on. That's interesting. Alright. Opponent, go ahead. We have a Shureg on tap and a Maxi in hand, so let's see what they do here. We got rid of their field spell, and so if they try to lead on the spell card again, we might consider Shuregging it. End of turn. Alright. I think here we revolt for value so that we can win the game. Basically, we're going to revolt for 3 here. And summon a 3 that we're going to turn into access code. Any progress to Diamond 1? We are back at Diamond 5. Chat forced me to play Cyber Dragons, and that did not go well at all. We just, like, straight up lost 2 games because I was playing Cyber Dragons. So, we are back down to Diamond 5. Okay, so provided our opponent doesn't have anything here, we're gonna normal summon Fractal. Okay. Alright, Alex, are you prepared? I don't think you're ready for the strongest deck ever. Happens, at least you're back where you started. Ventus Lionhearts, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright, Alex, get in here. You're not prepared. Ugh. Oh, wait. Wait. Juster, this is you, right? Happy to be here, just trying to build a new deck? Okay. This is the right person, right? I didn't mess up. Juster would be Juster. You switch tables, okay. Just making sure. You're trying to make speedroids. I think I've only played against that like once. Oh, this hand is terrible. Great. I don't know how it's possible we opened this poorly, but it happened. Alright. Let's make a Link Spider. Wow. Okay, what do we do? When this card points to a monster your opponent can't target. If a monster this card points to is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon an insect. What does this do? Oh, I think maybe we do this. This makes sense to me. Alright. Discard this. Set 1, go ahead. Do we get to play the card? Oh, it's graveyard to hand! Oh no! We messed up a little. It's okay. Oh, Ninja said they took off, so I can actually remove them from the rematch queue. Or was it Cloud? Both of them actually took off, I think. Cloud mentioned it was a little bit early for them, and then I believe Ninja just peaced out. So we can remove them as well. Skilled Dark Magician. Okay. Apprentice Illusion Magician. What are they doing? Almost somebody can add one thing from your deck to hand. Okay. Send this to the graveyard. Then. Oh my goodness, there's so much text on this card. Then what? It sends a Dark Magician? Oh, maybe could I have... Alright. We might have messed up a little bit. Yep. I just dead? No, right? Okay. So what do we do now, is the question. I think the answer is we get a sweet top deck, and we don't draw 4 normal monsters. No, it's so bad. This can actually attack the thing. It doesn't do anything, but we can do it. Oh, there's an Eternal Soul. Yep. Yep. Okay. Understandable. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna call by that. Get out of here. Set 1. Go to battle. Attack this? Does that do anything? Amazing. Alright. Well, Alex beat the best deck in the game. Good game. I've been destroyed. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I opened many normal monsters. So that was not very cash money. Right, so that's Alex off the list. That game was fairly short, if perhaps you wanted to play Mask. Yep, I added the 50 minutes. It's 50 total, since it's 10 for just dueling me and then 40 for winning. I think I'll play a real deck here. Alright. I'm assuming that Masked is the person who's Mr. Mask. We'll play a real deck because we don't want the timer to go too high, right? Right? It is capped at 10 hours, but I think we're currently at like 6 something out of 10. I'll be honest, I did laugh out loud IRL when you attacked Skill Dark Magician, but still. I thought it was gonna be good. And it was not good. Alright, Fractal Sun's Kit. Which sends the other one. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do there with the... If I open 4 normal monsters, I think that's explicitly not what the deck wants to be doing. Yeah. I think you can watch the replay by yourself, but man, that was pretty unlucky, I think, is what that was. Okay, so we want to be able to make an... Do we just go like 2-mana Appaloosa? Or do we want to do the other thing? I think we're gonna try doing stuff here. I'm pretty sure this is how this works. It's been a while with this deck, so I don't fully remember. Send 1. Send 2. Yeah, that one was a bit of a struggle bus. This can become Bergit, I think. How do I do this? I think it's just this. Want to go again in a bit? As long as the queue is clear, we could absolutely play again. It would go under the rematches section. Alright, this is a little bit worse than I thought it was going to be. It's a bit of a mistake, I think. But, it's okay. Had this revolt send back the Ash. The opponent now has to deal with a revolt and this thing. I thought I had enough material to make an Appaloosa, but I just straight up didn't. Okay, let me add you to the rematches section. Alex. Okay, what is this? Miracle Rupture. Send a rock monster. Do not know what this is. Shell Knight. What is this? What? What? Literally, what is this? Some weird ritual deck? You can reveal one thing from your hand, summon both this and a thing. Okay. If special in the deck, you can add one ritual monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use this once per turn. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. Okay. What ritual do they have in store for me? Set 1? Okay. Okay, end phase. Let's start removing some stuff. I'm not sure what bricked in that combo, but I suppose it bricked. Somehow. I feel like something bricked, right? Had to have. Go Shureg. Oh wait, does this miss the timing? I actually think Shureg misses its timing, because this is... That's so funny. Oh, it doesn't, thank God. I was like, wait. Wait, that'd be so bad. First in, last out. So this first, then... And kit. Just in case the thing we draw is better than searching Fractal. I severely doubt it, but, you know. You never know. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't work like that. Never mind. Let's banish this. I could have sworn there was a sequence where it lets you do that. Oh, maybe you have to send Nerval on the first thing. That's probably it. Alright. Special summon this. I don't know what we're burialing here. But let's just start with Fractal. I'm pretty sure this is just lethal anyways. Oh, they do stuff on my turn. Interesting. Ritual this thing during Okay, during the main phase, discard this card, ritual summon 1 megalith from your hand by tributing monsters from your hand or field. When your opponent activates a card or quick effect that targets this card, you can do a thing. Okay. So we're gonna respond. I don't think this destroys enough material to prevent the ritual summon, but we're gonna do it anyways, just in case it does. Yep. Okay, full. You can summon this card, target thing, Eastern Graveyard, then add a thing. During the main phase, you can activate this card, ritual summon 1 thing. Okay, so they're summoning another thing here. They've added Belthor. Full becomes an 8. Okay, that's like a little spooky. Activate this, I suppose. We'll go 3. What does this do? Thought I already did its thing. What is this? Okay, so they've made a Belthor now. Let's summon this. What do you do? Target cards your opponent controls equal to the number of ritual monsters with different names in the graveyard. Destroy them. Okay. You can discard this card, do a thing. If this card is ritual summon, you can do a thing. Okay. Let's banish this. And then I hope we're fine. We're gonna go into access code and destroy this full. Does my opponent have any other effects? We're gonna activate this one. Banish this. Or it doesn't banish it. It just does its thing. Does this destroy this? Okay. Go for game? Question mark? What did I just witness? Alright, good game, Mr. Mask. I was very concerned. I had no idea what was happening. I just assumed Full already did all of its stuff, so I moved on. Okay, thank you for the game. I think I've only seen that deck like once, and I didn't understand what it did the first time either, so... Wish your hand in, Brick? Yeah, so what are you supposed to summon there? Like, it sounded like, or rather it looked like you summoned stuff on my turn. And then kind of like meander around and like net value and stuff. So what would have gone different in that turn? In a non-bricked hand? Out of like genuine curiosity. Because I don't know how the deck works. So, Cat is on tap. I'm going to raise the timer by 10. Thank you again for playing. We are at 7 hours and 48 minutes currently on the timer. Some field destruction? I see. Yeah, I think if you could have interjected before, like, Shureg's effect went off, that would have been very useful. Yeah. Or it's a little tough, because it'd be hard to pick what to, like, hit there, because Fractal and Shureg are both on board, but... I think, at least if destroying Shureg, I can only make the access code. Like, I wouldn't have 8.3k on board. Yeah, hello. Hello, love. Welcome. How's it going? Add designated card to your hand. This one, please. We're just playing Master Duel here. Doing some, you know, some other things. The sub goals and etc. are for over on my YouTube, where we are doing subathon-esque activities. If you'd like to sub over there, that'd be greatly appreciated, but not required. Okay. I think we don't have another card to summon from our hand, so I think we just normal summon this. And make a Bearbrun. And then we're gonna pitch... I think we'll send away the Droplet. Maybe we'll send... I think we'll send away the DD Crow, actually. This is not how this works. Okay, so we do actually need to do this. I thought we weren't going to do this, but we do actually want to do this. So we're going to send this and the cross out. And then we're going to make a Verte. Jank combos. Let's make this Verte. And this way, I think we're going to send away... We can probably deal with stuff on the board, so maybe we send away the Droplet. Off of the Bearbrun search. So Fusion Destiny, make a DPE. Yeah, Droplet is also worse when we have less cards. So these two. Shuffle away the Droplet. There is Revolt. Here is Called By. And go ahead. We are 7 subs away from having a card be banned for the next 10 matches. That's exciting. I have no idea what people would want to ban. I actually have every idea of what people want to ban. There's a lot of good ones. But I don't know what people would end up banning, I guess is what I should say. Okay. What's the Sacred Summit to? So I think we're gonna destroy this. We're gonna throw Tenki at it. And then if they try to summon it to revive the Moye, we're gonna Called By it. Seems very good. Oh. It's getting to be about that time where I'm at a loss of things to talk about. Oh no. I can narrate, but that's basically all we got. Get roasted by this Called By it. But one of my opponent needs to tank for like 7 million years. I'm like, oh no. Wait, I'm not interesting. No. Honestly, I've just been like vibing. I don't know how else to say it. Wait, what are they monster reborning? Wait, what? Monster Reborn Verte? What? Okay. But I'm currently on break from tactician school because it is a post-secondary program. And honestly, I really wanted to be able to make some big breakthroughs over the summer, which it's been going pretty well, but was hoping this event would lead the charge, though it's been a bit slow. It's been fun, but it's been a bit slow. Okay, they're reborning something. I don't know what they're reborning. I didn't look. A dasher. Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny. They can make a Barone with that. Wait! That's so sick! Oh my god! No! And I didn't have a chance to respond either. That's so funny. Well, we're gonna pop this. It's gonna get negated, unfortunately, but we can at least say we tried. Yo, if they don't negate though, hello? Come on, you have to negate, right? What are they doing? What? Bro, are you okay? Hello? They can't Barone the Shureg activation because it gets chain blocked. What are they doing? Oh no. Oh, opponent, I'm so sorry. But I'm about to end your entire career. Okay. So, first and last out. And then we're going to... We're fine with them negating the kit. So we're going to tuck this Nerval. And then here's the kit. Usually I'm more like okay when people do this to Madolches, but when it's against something like Tri-Brigade, which is very like meta and kind of standard, I go like, bro, what do you... What is going on here? You got your first 6-star XD. Nice. What is it? I'm gonna add Fractal. And this is going to banish the Barone. Rip. Angelina. That is an older unit. Not quite as good as she used to be, but still good nonetheless. Angelina's a good girl. Oh, I pressed cancel. Whoops. That is okay. Let's summon this Dasher. And I suppose we summon a Fractal? Huh. I think this works. We're just gonna make a 3. Summon this. But yeah, Angelina's sweet. She's like an AoE caster when you don't have an AoE caster. Or she's like a mini Aethiata, basically. Alright. Well, we have obliterated our ranked opponent. Sword Soul didn't know what was coming. They did a pretty sweet play with that Monster Reborn, but they did not negate my thing. Which is kind of meme. Alright, Kat, you ready? Friendly reminder that if you would like to join the queue, please let me know. I would love to add you, would love to play against anybody. It would also be greatly appreciated if you could sub to me on the YouTube. That is the purpose of the event. That is the good we are trying to do. Next incentive is you get to ban a card, which I'm sure is going to be nothing but memes when we do that. Okay, sounds pretty good. We'll lead on a rescue cat. Here we go. Let us make a kit and a Keras. This is going to make... I think this is just Ferjit. I actually think we probably have everything here, which is interesting. Alright, optional Vect. Set Nerval. We're going to add a... something. Actually, know what we add here. Another Fractal? We haven't summoned with Kit, so we add Kit. Let's summon a Fractal, I think. And then we're going to summon the Bearburn. Is this correct? I think this should be fine. So normally we would want to activate Fractal here, but I messed up a little bit because I don't know how the Tri-Brigade things are supposed to look like. So I think we make Verte with these two, and then we're gonna pitch Keras and Kit. Or we're gonna make a Keras, pitch the Kit, make a 3 and summon an Appaloosa, I believe. If I know this deck correctly. I don't think it matters here what we do with this. I think we can draw here just in case we top deck something, but these cards are gonna get discarded anyways. To the Bearburn. So we're gonna make a Bearburn. We're gonna pitch 2. Oh, you know what? If we were summoning off of this, the Keras actually doesn't matter. So that's a bit of a mistake too. Okay. I think this is fine anyways. So we're gonna make... I think this is fine. Let's bring back Keras. Keras will make a 3. Oh, that's actually interesting too, because we can't, we actually can't even use the Keras in our hand. It's a bit of a mistake on my part. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna make a 2-mat Appaloosa because we messed up a little bit. Then we're going to Verte for DPE. Nothing beats coming home to your kitty. Love cats. Cats are great. And then we're gonna destroy this and this. Search for Revolt. Send away, I think, Kit. Set Revolt and say go. Alright, let's see what our opponent's got for us. Yeah, welcome back, Rance. Thanks for coming back. Timer is looking kind of scary, honestly. Ghost Trick Mansion. Book damage and battle damage inflicted by ghost tricks, other than ghost tricks is halved. Don't actually know what this does in relation to the rest of this deck, because it's been a while, but we'll find out. Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Okay, so we're gonna destroy the Ghost Trick Mansion and also make a 4 here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna Shureg the back row. And then we can special summon on our turn to banish the face down. Let's destroy... Yeah, this is gonna get destroyed anyways. This, and then this. So whatever we're adding here, we're gonna add a fractal. We might shuffle away the Karis if the card we draw is better than it. Doesn't really matter. So we're gonna send back the kit. It's gonna get reanimated. We'll pop the back row. And then we're gonna do our Link Summon 3. We're gonna make sure to banish the face down just in case it has some kind of activated effect. How's your day been going, Flaris? It's been going pretty good. We've had a lot of new viewers, a lot of new subs as well. I know we're not necessarily hitting the goals at, you know, huge speeds or anything like that, but we are getting a lot of love from the YouTube subs. Also over on Twitch, a lot of active friends over there. Okay, so we're gonna make this here. This will banish the face down. Are you still on? Jesus. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't understand maybe what we're doing, I'm effectively doing 4 10-hour Master Duel streams this week. But you do have to beat me to extend the timer. Or you duel me and it's plus 10 minutes, if you beat me it's plus 40. But basically if we want to cap out the timer, it's you gotta win. A few of them at least. Yeah, I'm gonna banish that. I imagine we could get Battle Fader here, but I think Appaloosa covers that. So we've got 4 hours to go. I believe the timer is currently at 7 hours total. Out of the 10, the capped 10. So we're going to be going for a while. So if you want to add yourself to the dueling queue, by the way, please let me know. Alright, 8K upstairs. Get him. Did we get him? Fortunately, that one won't work on me, friend. You've got a monster negate. We came prepared. Good game, Cap. Unfortunately, we went first and we had banished your entire field, so... Ghost Trick's gonna have a bit of a tough time if I banish all of your cards. Thank you for the duel, though. Gonna add 10 minutes to the timer. So I appreciate everybody playing games with me. Bad hand suck, dude. Well, you had a negate my attack. You had a Battle Fader. You had the Ghost Trick trap card. And whatever the Ghost Trick face down was. So I'm not sure how much of that is bad hand or not, but I'll let you have your complaining. Okay, off to ranked. Last time you were on, you saw the timer was 3 hours and 4 minutes left. Yeah, I mean, that's why I put a cap. I wasn't super confident that people... what's it called? I wasn't super confident that people would... I don't even remember what I was trying to say with this. Basically, I made sure that the viewer wins is plus 40 minutes. I wanted to make sure that we hit 10 hours if we could, but, you know. I think I lost like 1 or 2 matches recently to viewers, so that's where we're at. Needed the flip spell? Well, the thing is, if you set 2 back row, then DPE hits the back row, and then Shureg hits the other back row. So then, with the field spell still on the field, the second DPE would hit the field spell, and then the second Shureg would banish the face down. So even if you're +1 card there, like, you can't... Like, it just doesn't activate, is the problem, right? So it's like, set 2 trap cards, they both get popped before they're, like, active, and then, like, you can't really play the game. It's a normal spell. Does that change the ability to interact with it? Dang, my boy Dark Magician with his drip going against you. There he is. Meanwhile, Cyber Dragon Mini Infinity just being an angry dragon boy. I think, unfortunately, our opponent's Mechaba here is very good. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll lead on Whiptail and try to go for Zeus. And then when Zeus gets negated by Mechaba, we'll try to go, like, tanky for Karas, pitch and Kit, and then, like, Fairjeet summons Rescue Cat. Something like that. Obviously they have back row, but the hope is the back row is nothing. Obviously. All the monsters are flip effects. Yeah, so I was just saying that I have, like... I understand that if you, like, flip the thing, that's good, but it's kind of like... If it's a normal spell, then the monster gets exiled. If it's a continuous spell, the continuous spell gets exiled because it doesn't resolve when it leaves. So it's like, you're fighting against, like, effectively 2 monster negates, a Shureg banish, and a DPE destroy, so it's like, I just don't think there was any combinations of cards that could, like, possibly beat that void state. There probably are, but not... Like, replacing one card for another card probably didn't do it, is all I was saying. Alright. Whiptail go. Borbo go. We're gonna hit him. And then we're gonna Zeus. It's gonna be great. Yup. Okay. Main 2, I will show them the Zeus. It will get negated. It'll be very sad. Maybe Zeus should have been our backup plan, now that I think about it. So... yeah, because we actually don't know what their back row is. So maybe what we do here... would Chain Hole have done anything? I'm not sure what that card does. This might actually be incorrect. Because they have so much back row. Okay, well, the thing is we already committed to this line. We could have done it the other way around, but I did it this way. I guess if we do it the other way around, they use their removal first. So, like, maybe it doesn't actually matter. Okay, let's read what Chain Hole does. Chain Hole. Okay. When your opponent activates a monster effect in response to a card thing, activation negate the thing, then your opponent can banish one card from the hand or deck with the same name. They do not banish one random card from the hand. Yeah, so unfortunately the thing is, like, the trap cards just wouldn't have been active yet, which is kind of, like, the problem. So it's like, when you set the trap cards, like, I already had removal up, and I could remove a total of 2 trap cards. So you probably would have needed 3 back row, and then even in that scenario, I would have had, like, two destruction effects, like, at sort of instant speed, which would be hard to fight through anyways. And also enough material in my graveyard to, like, summon an access code. So it's also, like, floating lethal, which is kind of brutal. Okay, let's see what our opponent has here. I actually maybe should have dried it in still anyways, so I could have 2 Winged Beasts for Revolt. Oh no. Been so long since I played Tri-Brigade. Aztec Sorrow, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Why, hello there, Guardian player here. I don't know what a Guardian is. Oh, like Guardian Beasts? I'm unfamiliar with... or, I guess I'm sort of familiar with. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. We're just doing our ye old YouTube subathon. Could I perhaps interest you in a game? Would you like to be added to the duel queue? We're going back and forth between ranked duels and viewer duels. Do you know about Guardian Ethos? I have no idea. Ethos these nuts? Is that the meme? Is the D's nuts meme? So we only have 3 for this revolt. Nope, you just misspelled the name probably. I see. I have no idea, though. Let's max C here. See if they mechaba this. No mechaba. Okay. You would like to duel, but you need to turn on your PC? Alright, no problem. Invocation is happening. Friendly reminder that since The subathon is through YouTube subs, since I don't have affiliate on Twitch or anything like that. Friendly reminder, if you could drop a sub on my YouTube channel, that would be super appreciated. Not required. I'll put y'all into the queue regardless, but it would be greatly appreciated. So I'll put Aztec Sorrow into the queue. We'll put Cat into the rematch. What deck should I use? Shark or Cosmo? Since I don't know at what skill level to play. I'm currently in Diamond 5. I've top ranked in every season except for one on Master Duel, so you can play whatever you want. There's a bit of an incentive. If you win, we extend the stream by 40 minutes. So if that's interesting to you, then you can try to win. If you just want to play whatever, that's fine too. I don't think this revolt is going to do anything, but we're going to do it. I think we're going to Ash that. They can't Mechaba the revolt anymore now too, which is hilarious. We'll check your channel after the stream if that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. No problems. Does this mean I have a chance to go before, or want to go first when we do rematches? I'm gonna play Speedroids again to see if you get any better luck. So I'm putting Aztec above, just because they're new. But then afterwards, it's going to be Alex and then Cat. Unless you were talking about something else. I'm not sure. Oh! God. We're good. Everything's good. Alright, we're good. Okay, invocation happens. Let's do this. You good, dude? I think that's not correct. I'm good. Just, you know. Since you're a diamond, you'll use your shark deck? Okay. No problems. The cap on this is 10 hours for the subathon activities. So we are currently at a total of 7 hours and 58 minutes. So perhaps wanting to win some would be useful for making the timer go burr. I actually think at the current rate we've won enough duels that it will probably hit 10 hours regardless, but yeah, because it would need to be 12 viewer duels over the next 4 hours. That's probably going to happen anyway. 7 hours? Yes. The timer is currently set for 7 hours and 58 minutes. We have 4 hours remaining of playing Master Duel, because these streams are really popular and people seem to like them, so we're trying to do one thing for the entire week and see how it goes. I'm actually a variety streamer. I tend to do like whatever I'm feeling at the time. So, you know, play some Master Duel, play some Mon Hunt. I'm actually really, really excited to play Monster Hunter Sunbreak. That comes out on Thursday, and I have it scheduled for Friday, so, you know, it's exciting. Because Master Duel is a game where you can simply vibe. Yeah. It's pretty good for vibing. That's a lot, but also you need to get some rest. Yeah, that's fair. We also just had our 1-year anniversary last week. Definitely part of my brain thought I might be pushing myself a bit this week, but I think we'll probably be good. Alright. I can't imagine this resolves at all, but we're gonna try it. But yeah, it's funny because most of my Master Duel streams end up being like 10 hours anyways, so. I figured maybe I'd just shove them all into one place and see what happens. Okie dokie. Let's make a... I wonder if I make a bear burn. No, I have a Fairjeet. Or I have a monster hand, so activate this. Send Nerval. We're gonna add Karas here, because I imagine our Fairjeet is gonna get negated. And this could also get negated here, but I doubt it. So our opponent can't negate both of these, but if they sandbag it, they can negate the one that ends up on the field. So we're going to activate here. Ooh! Nibiru here. That's actually probably fine. When the Guardian is Royal Rare? Did you just craft one or pull one? I find it interesting that my opponent decided to nib their own board state. That seemed probably kind of bad. So I think we can tanky for a Fractal here. And then summon Karas. Man, that's so good. That's crazy. You crafted a Dread Scythe and it was Royal? Is that good or bad? I'm not sure what that card is. Okay, so... I don't want to access code here. If I access code 53 plus 12 is 65, that's not lethal. So I think we just make a... We're just gonna make a Shereg here and banish the Nibiru. Dread Scythe being a part of the Guardian archetype, and that's just good for you? Awesome. Sick, nasty pulls. Oh my god, we're not even summon locked anymore. Like, we're not summon locked here. So we can actually make a DPE? Wait, this is literally insane. What the hell? Who doesn't love a royal? Yeah, they're very pretty. Alright. Let's activate here. DD Crow. Let's make a Fusion Destiny. Alright, I'm not sure what my opponent could have here, but they, yeah, I have no idea what they could have here, but it's gonna have to be good. $6,900 defense, nice. Nice? Okay, well they have like infinite Alistairs and stuff in their graveyard, so this just happens. Invocation also just happens, unfortunately. So the only thing we can really do is DPE the thing they summon, and if it's Mechaba, then there's nothing we can do about that. Alright, dude, what's your play? Invocation. Hello? Opponent, please? Could you play the game? Opponent, please. Please! I'm going crazy. Do they have a monster in hand? It could be a trap card. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, there's the Mechaba. I actually think, interestingly, we maybe could have considered... You know what? I actually think we don't activate here. Because... it wouldn't be lethal anyways. That's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna wait here. Oh, wait a second. Wait. No, we have to respond to this. Okay. I was like, this isn't gonna be lethal anyways, but they can lethal with the Alistair effect. Okay, so now it is not scary anymore. Thank goodness. I was like, haha, they don't have lethal. It's like, wait, they can buff it. Oh no. It was a trap card, it would seem. Alright. Or a spell card. One of those things. Draw a Nibiru Classic. Do we dash her in the Nibiru? Yo, that's so sweet. This is probably terrible, but it's sweet. Nibiru. Pew, pew, pew. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna go throw a Tenki at their back row. As long as it's not like TT or something, because that'd be really bad. Oh, it's Dogmatica Punishment. Does that even, like, work here? Okay. I guess that's weirdly not lethal. Yeah. It's just like not lethal. So we're gonna draw off of Celestial here. But I'm not super sure. We would need to... I'm glad we summoned the Nibiru now. Because it's possible we top deck some random thing that doesn't get us there. Oh my god. I hate it here. I literally hate it here. Alright, opponent. You're up. He's got an Alistair in hand. Okay, so I think we're fine still. Did we use both Shiregs? We did not, okay. So I think we should still be fine here. Ferjit was summoned normally, so even with 3 spots we can do that here. Oh, they're just gonna end phase. Alright, well, I suppose you die now. Your back row. And we're gonna banish the Alistair. What a game. Holy guacamole, dude. We had to grind through, like, multiple mechabas and stuff. Just not even gonna bother with these effects. Alright. And then our opponent's like, Battle Fader. And it's like, no. Stop. Just die, please. Please just die. Okay. Holy moly, dude. Jeez. Alright, well. I think that was a well-deserved ranked win. We have Aztec on tap. Let's play something else. Let's play this. And begin the duel. Alright. 1 second. Face tracking is going to stop for 2 seconds here. So I want to make sure my phone is on power saver. Low power mode. Okay. Very good. Aztec, whenever you're ready, let's start it up. So it's okay, you don't need to know what deck I'm using. You could check it if you want. Kind of says it on the bottom left there, but... You gotta remember to hydrate. Do do do, boom, do do, do do, boom. All right, let's go first. Hope they're not open bricks. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. I mean, you literally had to wait for me to finish a ranked match. I think we're good. I think we're chill. This hand is unfortunately very bad. Your move, my friend. Terraforming. Happens. Megalanica, the Deep Sea City. Card is treated as Umi. One water monster on top of your deck. Once per turn, you can target one water monster you control. Increase its level. Once per turn during your main phase, if you special summon a water synchro, you can look at your opponent's hand. If you do, banish one card from it until the end phase. Okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle here. So we're gonna just let all of this happen and see what happens. I think it is unlikely to go well, but We'll see what happens. Spear Shark. Okay. Ah, big sneeze. Yep. So I think we imperm this. This could be incorrect. Can't summon from hand. I think Buzz Shark was the normal summon. I think. Alright. That seemed to be good enough. Very cool. Still kind of need to hit a fat top deck here, but... Oh my god. Oh, so much pain. Alright. Go ahead. This was unfortunately a big brick. We, literally could not do anything. Yeah, hopefully our opponent doesn't, I guess you can just, like, detach again and do the thing you were gonna do last turn. It's too bad. You love my deck already? Yeah, it's really good at not doing anything. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm not tilted, you're tilted. What's the line though? What are you doing here? Because of imperm you can't? Well, imperm is only until end of turn. Right? So you can just activate this again. It doesn't have the negated sign on it. You can just do it. Yep, there's the code. Yeah, imperm is only until end of turn. For the rest of this turn, all things. Target one face of monster your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of the turn. Then, if it was set before the thing, do the rest of the text. Also until end of turn. So now we're locked behind a toad, and I'm pretty sure that means... Pretty sure that means we're mucked here. Thought that line lasts for the whole duel? No. The line effect also only affects spell cards. So even if it did last for the whole duel, it wouldn't affect the... It would only affect the thing in the back row. Alright, let's activate this card and get negated. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Are you gonna use Speedroids for our rematch too, or not? I wasn't playing Speedroids. I don't know. Did I say that I was using Speedroids? Oh, wait. I could have crossed-typed that. Not that it matters, but I think we're gonna do this in Defiance, and then Concede. I guess I could have actually... or maybe could have considered putting it in defense position. I still get lethal. Alright, you got me. Unfortunately, the hand was a pile of bricks, but good game. We tried to stave off the toad summon for one turn, and then it got we got sent to the Shadow Realm immediately afterwards. Alright. So I got beat, which means we had some time. Plus 50 minutes means this is 8:48. Okay. Hope we duel again. I can put you in the rematches if you'd like. But we're going to be going to ranked first. And then I think we have rematch against Alex and then Kat. If any new people here would like to be added to the queue, please let me know. Perhaps if you would like... Oh, no, I'm trying to just move you. No. So for any new subs, they would take priority over any of the rematches. Alright. You got, as I say, flushed to the Shadow Realm. True. I definitely got dunked on by the toad. Even if it wasn't activated, I was aware. I knew what was going to happen. Okay, well we have protection for our rescue cat here, which is pretty good. We also open Revolt, which means we don't need to search for that. Which is quite good. So, if we don't have to search for Revolt, we don't have anything to summon in hand. We do. Make a Vergite? Oh, wait, we're gonna get a search off this. So, I don't normally get to activate Rescue Cat. I think I'm only playing 2. I think other decks are playing 3. But we're gonna send Nerval here, add a Karas, I think. What? EGS is an SR? I'm not sure what that means. Ooh, Imperm. Oh, Rabbit or Cat? No, Cat is a Yor. Or I'm not sure which card you were talking about. Which one's EGS? Okay, do I want to respond to this Imperm? Because we could just Karas here and save Crossout as a material in hand, or save it for Nib. I think I'm gonna fight over this. I'm not really sure what's correct. Egyptian God Slime EGS. I'm just confusing. Ah, I see. Yeah, I had no idea what that card was. That's fair though. I don't know. I don't know what it does. What does it do? I guess is a good question. So we unfortunately are now losing to Nib if they haven't, but we're gonna summon a... Oh wait, I could just summon I could summon this. I think I did the thing again where I don't actually have enough material to make the Appaloosa at the end. But I do it to myself every time. Better for you? Are you making it for, like, some deck? I don't know what deck it goes in, but... Yeah, we're honestly just gonna send back this Fractal. Okay. You can copy-paste the effect. Okay. I think this is the best we can do. 1 Aqua Monster plus 1 level 10 Water Monster must first be either Fusion Summoned or Special Summoned from your extra deck by attributing 1 level 10 Aqua Monster with 0 attack. This card can be treated as 1 or 3 tributes for the tribute summon of a monster. It cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent's monsters cannot target for attacks, and your opponent cannot target with card effects any monsters you control, except Egyptian God Slime. I see. That is an absolutely bizarre effect. Okay, we're gonna snipe a back row. I have no idea what this deck is. And then we're gonna Revolt, banish another. Two, and 3, and 4. Right? It's also way easier to summon than it sounds because it's a BS deck with special summons up the wazoo. I believe it. Okay, let's snipe another random thing. Also activate all of these effects. It's possible that... yeah, we're gonna do Ferjit. And then this one. I think we're actually just not going to activate the kit. But yeah, it's possible what we draw off of Ferjit is better than a DD Crow. Let's find out. 2 fractals. We don't need 2 fractals. So we'll keep the Crow, snipe this. And then we're going to activate this so we can add a card to our hand. Special summon... I guess Karas. Okay, so we want to deal with their back row as soon as possible. So we're gonna summon this and probably immediately use it. And then we're gonna special summon to with our Shureg, and then go from there. Okay, interestingly, I can't imperm this. I really wish I could, but I cannot. That is fine. So their other card actually isn't active here, which is kind of interesting. Because I can't respond to it again. Oh, it was a second punishment? Oh, it was a Solemn Judgment. Interesting. Yep, that's going to hit our Shureg. I think this should still be lethal. Because we have Special Summon Karas. Fractal is going to make an access code. We should be fine here. It's going to make a 3. Which will make our access code. We actually don't even need to play the Karas here. Imperm. Well, I guess it's good we have the Karas. So let's try that again. God, Tri-Brigade is such a sweet deck. I feel like I had a lot of difficulty climbing with it last season. I'm not sure why. But this deck is sweet, and I love it very much. Alex is first up on our rematches. Right before I do that, I'm just going to quickly use the Flag Bearer's room, and I will be right back. I'll show you my cute be right back screen. Give me like 2 minutes. Less than. I'll make sure to wash my hands. Okay. We are back. We are back, we are back. And I think... I know it didn't really work last time, but I feel like I want to run it back, but maybe we'll play this deck. See if we can win the dice roll here. Alright, Alex, we're coming for you. Gonna beat you up. Good luck. Damn it, we went second. What a tragedy. The only thing this deck had to do was win the dice roll. Not necessarily, but... Ooh, yikes, this is definitely a go first hand. Maybe it'll work. We'll find out. Grapefruit, 987, welcome. Thank you so much for your sub. Welcome to House Lyria. I will raise the timer for you. 2 more minutes. Thank you very much. Okay, what are we doing here? Interestingly, we could make an overlay 4. I don't know if that's good, though. Let's do it. This could be bad. Little inexperienced with this deck, so... Ooh, maybe I should have put in an attack position. Yeah, add 1 rock monster. We'll detach Celestial. And I want to add this one. Big boy. I'm going to activate its effect. Okay. And then we're going to set a bunch of stuff. Go ahead, my friend. Grapefruit, do you play Master Duel, and would you like me to add you to the dueling queue? What do you do on normal summon? Add a spell trap that mentions magicians during your opponent's turn. If you activate a thing, you contribute one spellcaster out of this to your hand. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to... It was normal summon, so we could TT here. I think I'm just going to do that. Chain another card. I would not like to. Kind of want to activate this, and I kind of also want to activate this. Summon him. Believe he lets me search out a card. Yes, I would like to set a... I don't know. I don't know how to use this deck, so... Maybe we set... Judgment? Judgment is really good. Okay, so think you just attack here. Just get in there. Yep. I think we're just gonna solemn this. Just don't want this to happen. Get in there for 3k. And... Are there any Link 1s that are good? There's like Almirash. Suppose we're a little stuck on resources. And we're taking a lot of damage. Set another card. Is this Eternal Soul 2 Electric Boogaloo? Kind of regretting activating this Imperial Order, gonna be honest with you. I don't know if it's hard for me to tell whether or not it's doing anything outside of putting me into lethal range. But I think we have it lined up. We have the lethal. Oh. Okay. Starting one thing. If there's no such things, you can add a thing from your deck to hand during damage calculation. You can send this from your hand or field face up. Okay. Got it. and phase. I think that means we're gonna compulse this. You bricked harder than a house? Yeah, I feel like the normal summon Dark Magician with no back row is pretty brick. Pretty brick city. I'm gonna go down to 150 life points before this thing stops draining me. That's literally hilarious. Getcha! 3K at the dome. Good game, Alex. Unfortunate brick magician. Thanks for the duel. So much for no bully. We did play a go first deck in 1 second, so that was a little bit tough. You ready for a duel? Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna put you here, Grapefruit. So if it's not I guess I didn't put it on the overlay anywhere. I should probably do that. So, we are alternating between ranked duels and viewer duels. You can check for the other stuff that are on the thing, but I will put you in the new subspace. So you will be first after this ranked duel before all the rematches. Gonna lurk and listen to some music for a while. Thank you so much for lurking. Big appreciate. And check some of the stuff out over there. So at 20, we're going to be banning a card. We're 720. You'd like to try your other deck. That's okay with you. Absolutely, but you are third in queue for the rematches. So priority is going to be for whoever subs. And you'll be after Cat as far as rematches go. Put me in the second. I think Cat has some killer instincts lurking to kill me, so I don't know if I can do that. Also, our rescue cat is getting EV'd immediately, which is very sad. Can we do anything with that? No, we can just summon Almirage. Well, if our opponent is playing a DPE deck, we can cross out their DPE. Yep. So dual Q is on the left there. And again, just because I want to make sure I'm playing against as many people as possible, I am prioritizing new people. This is the right link, right? I'm just hoping. Oh. Whoa, you can see it. Okay. Leading Taya, that's not very good. They don't even have a worm in the graveyard. You'll wait at third place? Alright. Appreciate you waiting. Sorry if you're annoying. You're not annoying. I appreciate people talking in my chat. It makes it easier for me to have something to respond to. That being said, it's completely fine to not talk. If you just want to chill and hang out, as Alexander said. Flame King 52, welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for your follow. Yeah, if you just want to lurk and you're just vibing, it's all good. Also, did this not trigger? I thought it would, but I guess it doesn't. Never mind, I guess. You're waiting in the table for a duel? Yep, you're up first on the queue. You are in the top left. You'll be right after this game. Let's add fractal. Three back row. Very spooky. Does not speak super well for our stuff. Hopefully something, one of the things we can fight over with crossout, I hope. If not, that's okay. But we're gonna try. Ooh, do we normal summon Fractal here and just attack them because we have more attack than them? I actually think that's really good. Sword Soul Eldritch? I have no idea. It looks just like Sword Soul to me. But we stopped most of their combo starters. So interestingly, this puts Blackout offline if they don't activate it here. And if this is like Imperm or something, then we're fine. We want to search for the trap card for Revolt. So we're going to make a Bearbun here, and we're going to tuck the Celestial to get the other one. Sword Soul squaring up when their strategy gets stopped. Yeah, they are... I mean, they're doing their best. Ooh, that's a good question. We can't do the other thing. That's fine. So we'll make the Link 3 here. That'll trigger a Bear Burn. We're gonna get our Revolt here, which is very good. Sending away Celestial is also very good. Okay. Surprisingly, they did not activate any of their back row. Wonder if two of them were Blackout, maybe. Because that'd be kind of funny. Anyways, our opponent's up. We have Revolt on standby. Also pretty good is we have Revolt with the Link 3 on the board, so if they try to Duster us aggressively, we actually still have our Banish available to us. Which is pretty important. There's an Emergence. We're gonna Ash this. Because them tutoring a card is more likely to be something than the random card they top decked. Because they led Taya last turn. Ooh, that's a Moye. That's really awkward. So we're gonna banish the Moye. Unfortunately, if they have literally anything else, the token's gonna be very good for them. But again, they led Taya last turn, which means that like they probably don't have another thing, or I would imagine they don't. The hope is that they don't, basically. Hey, did you know that Moki Moki got support in OSG? I did not know that. What does that mean, though? I don't know what the Moki Moki deck does. I just know they have a big square dude. Ooh, Imperm. is pretty good. We can fight over this. Which means that this should go through. Unsure what their other back row is, but this is quite good for us. That a fractal. And banish this Moye. I think the last card in their hand was a blackout, and we don't know what this is. It could also be a blackout, which is fine. So that one is definitely blackout. We're gonna get another monster to our hand, which is probably Karas. Ooh, we could add Rescue Cat. We already have a normal summon. So we're gonna do this. Add it to our hand on the end phase, I believe. Are they considering blackout here? These two? Leave me with just Shureg. Nope. Okay, so interestingly, we know which one is the blackout, which is this one. And we kind of don't want to, like, we want them to activate the blackout. Like, we don't want to target it with our Shureg. They have to respond to it regardless, I believe. Yeah, okay. This is fine. So Shureg is going to let us search for a DD Crow. Ooh, there's nothing in exile. Never mind. Oh, OSG. I thought you said OCG. Or I thought that was the OCG. Okay, so we're gonna send or I guess we're gonna summon and then we're gonna send. I totally forgot we can just summon another Shureg. My brain. But yeah, here we're gonna summon the Shureg, hit their back row. And then this fractal is going to convert into a beast in hand so that we can summon the Karas. Ooh, what was that? Monster is activated that would destroy 2 or more cards on the field and negate it. I see. I'm assuming that is for the mirror. Sorry, I just assume you know everything. It's interesting because I know how to play card games, but I'm not very good at the knowledge part. So you could say that I'm a very, like, understanding-based player. But as far as, like, knowledge goes, or, like, literally what cards are in the meta, what things do decks do, I have no clue. I just know what's meta at the time, and I know how to play against it. But I feel like my knowledge is definitely lacking. Okay, we're gonna make an access code here. I suppose knowledge does also incorporate, like, combo lines and stuff, so, like, to be fair, there is some amount of stuff I know with that. But there we go, boom bam. That takes us back into Diamond 4, baby. As we go into our next subduel. Alright, Grapefruit. I appreciate you waiting patiently for me to win or lose a ranked duel. Let's play one. I actually kind of want to play the Trap Plants deck again. It's just really fun. I don't know, it's really sweet. It's got really sweet trap cards in it. It's got sweet negation. Got sweet stuff. Yeah, dude, you're first. I assume, unless you're to go second deck. Best of luck. Also, sorry, I didn't actually read this. So, the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! They get cards sooner. TCG is trading card game. OCG is online card game. Ah, I see. Alright, my opponent has set 2 back row, and they have a monster. The nice thing about playing this deck is that we aren't really in a rush to get anywhere. So we're just going to summon Murmillo here, get a search. We're going to turn it into Sarah afterwards. Wish I had more decks, but I only have 2 that are finished. What a shame. No, the best hand for you? Are you saying that you have opened the best possible hand? We'll have to put it to the test then. Ooh, back to the front. Target one. Whoa! Yo, that's the sickest juke ever. You got it, my man. Alright, Murmillo is negated. Let us make a Sarah. Which I only have 1 of, even though ideally we would have multiple. So let's set 4 here and pass. We have nothing else to do. We can maybe respond to the flip summon here or something. We probably want to Murmillo their back row. But we'll see what's going on. Alright, so flip summon has been activated. This is a Phantom Knights deck. That's kind of scary. Do I want to negate this, or... Can banish this card during the end phase, add 1 Phantom Knights. You just got baited and negated? I suppose I did. I'm kind of curious. I don't think I have to respond to that. However, we are going to compulse it, maybe? Send this back to the hand. Activate Sarah. Murmillo hopefully hits the back row here. That's kind of what we're going for. Oh. 2 or more cards. I see. It's really good I didn't activate any TTs or something. So that would have been really awkward. Let's set a bottomless. Alright. Resummon this. Banish this card from your thing. Add a Phantom Knight. Okay. The ultimate negate strat. Get out of dodge. Maybe we floodgate it. Sure. Let's turn you face down. Back to the front lines there was definitely pretty hyper meme. You got me. Okay, what else do we have here? We do have... ooh, we could Verte. I don't know if that's good here. Unaffected by traps. Use once per turn. After you activate a whole card, you can set it instead of sending it to the graveyard. End phase, target 1 trap trick special summon. So I think ideally we would want to activate one of these trap cards, but I didn't set anything really for any specific purpose. So we floodgated the 2k defense thing, which is kind of funny. I think we can just build this, and then we'll get the Sarah back again at end phase. Oh, wait, I thought I could get Sarah, but I guess it can't. That's a bit awkward. A little new to this deck. Okay. It's good to see you got a bunch of people to deal with, flares. Yeah, it's exciting. yesterday was a little bit sad because I think I scared everybody off, which was not my intention, but it's kind of what happened. Okay, we're gonna normal this Ash because I'm not really sure what we're playing against. Gonna make a Verte here and summon a DPE. Keep building towards kind of slowly removing their board. We weren't able to make any forward progress on the board. So I know this one face down is 2k defense. I don't know about the other one. So I think what we're going to do here is we'll test this one, see what it is. And then we're going to attack this one. Nope, not happening. Wait, what's not happening? Wait, I totally missed it. What's not happening? Mondays are kind of rough in general to get views. That's fair. I think also changing how the structure of the thing worked did help, or I want to believe it helped. As part of my training would say that iteration is extremely important, and also not attaching your ego when, you know, ideas aren't working is really important. And I feel like recognizing that part of yesterday was unsuccessful was really important in changing how today went. Konami, why do you give me so many hero cards? Stop it. I don't know. It's clearly because they want you to play heroes, which I suppose is why you're like, nope, that's not happening. That's fair. Okay. Do I solemn this? I don't think I need to. So we're gonna hit the back row here. Ooh, super poly. That would have been pretty spicy. So we also get to resolve a Celestial here, which is quite strong. We do also have 5 set cards, so I mean, I don't think we're good, but we sure are taking our time. Let's go 18 at this, 25 at face. Oh, what is that? A targeting thing. Targeting thing, special summon it, but banish it when it leaves the field. Okay. So I believe that means I can just attack this and it'll get banished. Let's pass it off. Sure. Go, Murmillo. Set 2. Oh, we can only hit 1. Here, I'm pretty sure this TT is past being useful, so we're just gonna throw it at this card, and then I think this is gonna become, I keep thinking it's gonna become a Sarah and then it doesn't. Wait, there's 2 effects. Isn't the other one a special summon? Oh no, it adds it to... Okay. Yeah, access code still isn't lethal here. So we'll just Mantis. Oh wait, it is lethal. Oh my goodness. I can't math. Right, Grapefruit, thank you for the duel. I will add 10 minutes to the timer. Thank you very much. GG. That to the frontline play actually just like obliterated my entire brain. That was sick. I know it like didn't really do much outside of that, but like that was still sweet. Okay, so we're actually up to 9 hours. Oops. Done. That's still going. Okay. Back to ranked. We have Kitty Cat in the on deck for the next duel. If there are any subs who would like a duel, please let me know so I can add you to the queue. But I think Cat's been waiting a while, so I might like either go to the rematch then do the whoever wants the sub one. Can you have a rematch? That kind of just sucked. That was like the one play I had. Sure, I can add you to the bottom. As I mentioned, the great grapefruit. Since we all are alternating games, the list is a little longer than it seems. Right? So if you're still around, then absolutely we can do a rematch. Ash. So sad. Ooh. Does Ash target? No, I think it targets the effect. Okay. Alright, well that would have happened regardless. Pass it off. Though that play I did was crazy. I negated and got Ash on the field. It was pretty nuts. Wildin'. Our opponent is setting cards. Not sure what that means. Okay. Our opponent set 3 and passed. Is this Eldritch? We will find out. Please don't be Eldritch. Make an Almirage here. This is why he used back to the front. I'm sure there's higher synergy plays than that, but it was pretty sweet for what it was worth. Called by. Okay. Oh, DD Crow is also only opponents. So I wouldn't be able to negate my, or exile my own thing to avoid getting targeted. Unlucky. Alright, well, opponent didn't do anything with these 2 cards in their hands, so it'll be interesting to find out what they've got going on next. Top deck of the century, perhaps. Oh, I should have imprinted one of these columns instead of not doing that. We could have had the super value 2 for 1. Alright, opponent. What you got? Birds on their turn. Okay. Their back row is discernibly nothing. Maybe. We could summon Ash here and go into, do we play Halkafibirax? We do not. Okay, I think we maybe can make a Verte. So we're gonna summon the DD Crow, make a Verte here. And see where that leads us. This is probably very good for us, provided it doesn't get, like, impermed. Even if it gets impermed, it is probably fine, because our opponent is not doing anything. And we have double hand trap, double negate on the board. POV, someone uses Ash to combo to a Link. Yeah, we decided DD Crow is better, but Ash was there. Ash notably is a tuner, so if we were playing Halkafibirax, we could have done something there with that. Okay. I think we go to combat first. We'll start popping their backer after this. Hopefully it's not any, like, whatever that Blue Eyes card is, that's like, when it's destroyed, summon a Blue Eyes. Keeper of the Dragon or some weird thing like that. Oh! We're playing against Virtual World. I'm gonna be honest, I have, like, never played against a bricked Virtual World player. They always have it when I play against them. So this is interesting. Okay, banish one thing from your graveyard, target thing, negate the effects. You can banish this card from your graveyard out of Virtual World. Oh no. This is actually bad for us. Because we don't want the thing in the graveyard. Target thing on the field, negate its effects. You can banish this from the graveyard. So, I think what we do here is we're gonna pop their other card. We're not gonna interact with this, because the monster negate is not relevant. Also, if we put it in the graveyard, they can use it, which is pretty awkward. So. Ooh, cross out here, blind. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure we still don't send the continuous trap to the graveyard. You might even consider blowing up our own card. Maybe the card that they cross out with this. Maxi. Okay. I think we can still target the crossout, actually. I think. Well, what's the subathon? Hello, Yuki. This is our YouTube scuffed subathon that is very scuffed. It is 4 days of Master Duel. And basically, if you sub, timer goes up. If you duel me, timer also goes up. If you beat me, timer goes way up. We are capping it at 10 hours every day. What is this Virtual World Sword Soul what the hell is this? No wonder they bricked. They're just Frankensteining two engines together. But yeah. So basically I had it is that the timer could not cap basically if I only did viewer duels and nobody won. So there is still a bit of a bounty on my head. We are notably at 9 out of 10 hours for the cap. So basically we're probably capped for today. But I'm doing viewer duels between every ranked duel. I think this is okay. Because if they try to Barone our thing... Oh no. Does this combo off? It does not, okay. Yeah, so we actually don't want to imperm there because we want to use it when they try to negate our DPE. Just nothing but gas off the top. I think we're gonna summon this one. In defense. Simply so we do not die. I imagine they're gonna try negating this. Oh wait, they can't negate it. Oh, never mind. Okay, what can we make here? Basically nothing. These are all Beast Warrior cards, so summoning the Ash was terrible. That's pretty yikes. So we're gonna attack this first. And then we're gonna pop their Barone by throwing our Ash Blossom at it. When they try to negate, we'll respond with Imperm. The unfortunate thing here is that I don't actually know if DPE beats their top deck. Like, I just don't know. Because Virtual World has a tendency to do the, like, Phantom Knights thing where they just kind of, like, draw one card and produce a billion, like, material. Which is extremely frustrating, but we have Nib backup and Ash Blossom. Who knows? Because this deck is obnoxious. Yeah, we are six cards. We are six things away from. Oh right, I forgot that was a thing. Oh no, we're 6 subs away from banning a card from me for 10 matches. I'm very concerned. Because they have negated my DPE. Oh, just kidding. Everything is fine. Alright. So we need literally any good normal summon here. That's a good normal summon. And I think we just go for lethal here. I don't think they could possibly have anything. I could make an Appaloosa just in case. I can't make an Appaloosa because we can only banish 2. Never mind. Okay. Well, our opponent conceded. And we are off to the rematches. So Cat is first up on rematches. If Cat is here, I'm assuming they maybe want revenge on Tri-Brigade, so I will play it again. Cat is here. Otherwise, we can maybe move on to Aztec and come back to Cat. See, Cat is here. See if we win the coin flip. Lost the coin flip versus most likely Ghost Tricks seems pretty tough. So we'll see what happens. Kit Kat Ball. There's a few things that this hand does. I don't know if it's enough to beat, like, a number of negations, but we'll find out. tunes. Okie dokie. Every viewer duel is plus 10 minutes. That's correct, Yuki. Because, spoiler alert, this is day 2, and day 1, I only had the viewer wins as 40 minutes, and then nobody won. It was really, really awkward. But also because, you know, subathons are like celebrations, kind of. And I wanted to stream for all of you, so I wanted to design it so that just kind of playing, hanging out, saying hi, all that made the stream go longer, but wouldn't be able to cap out the stream. So basically it would be literally impossible to reach 10. It would be literally impossible to reach a 10-hour Master Duel stream by only playing against me. So if literally nobody won at all, then I would not have to stream for 10 hours. However, I think it is very likely that we're going to cap out today, which is cool. I'm glad everybody's hanging out. I do think we have a little bit of the counter here. We could get roasted by whatever their face down is, I'm not sure. We'll find out, though. Okay, if you control another tune, you can destroy a thing. Only this once per turn. Okay, Yuki, I'll put you into the queue. Since it's your first match here, magical cylinders. Set one magic cylinder directly from your deck. If set from the deck, it can be activated this turn. When you activate Magic Cylinder, banish this card from the graveyard. Double damage inflicted to the opponent. Okay. And let's banish the thing. Target one card. Okay. That's a bit of a weird champ, Cho. So welcome. Yuki, yeah, so I can put you in queue after Cat. And I think what we're going to do here is we're going to Borbo. Naturally. So, let's go main 2. Make a Dryden. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I didn't know it prevented me from going to Zeus. Cho, what are you talking about? Are you okay? So, I think we can attempt to destroy this and it won't work. Let's set some cards. And Fusion, Destiny, a DP. One dose. All right, Joe. I'm gonna politely ask you to slow down a little bit here. You're going a little wild. Oh, hey, we got it. Nice. I don't actually know when you can stop banishing cards for this, so... Summon back our DP. I think we actually are also going to activate this Dryden. Gotta be a little wacky, my boy. Certainly. Alright. Let's chuck our... I was gonna say our Dryden. That might not be correct. I'm sure we're fine, but we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think here it's just Harass for 3. So let's summon this. We'll normal Karas. Do that for 3. Interestingly, the rescue cat off the top actually, like, makes lethal. It's like almost Xaxes. That's like really funny to me. Okay. Axe code. Banish our 3. Or rather, select our 3. Get in there. Perhaps we get battle fadered. Perhaps we do not. And perhaps we lethal with a cat. Wacha! Alrighty. Good game, cat. I was gonna Zeus all the tune cards, but I actually think the cylinders prevented me from going to Zeus, which is kind of funny. Thanks for the duel. We'll add 10 minutes to the timer, and I'll put Yuki next, since it's his first duel during the subathon. And then we'll go Aztec after that, if they're still around. And then Grapefruit after that. Okie dokie. So, back into ranked. You know what's really funny about the premise of the subathon is that I actually, so I even like pitched the idea on stream when I was playing Control, and I was like, I feel like people would be really interested in, like, you know, kind of wiping the smirk off my face and like prevent me from climbing, but it turns out that nobody actually has really, you know, done too much for that, which I find kind of funny. It makes sense, I guess. Well-behaved, friendly individuals, but no one has, like, aggressively banned a card out of my deck because they want to see me lose. I just assumed that people would be more interested in doing that, but I suppose here we are. We're playing the mirror. So what's actually kind of interesting about the mirror is they're probably going to end on, like, based on this line, they're probably only going to end on a revolt. And we can actually check revolt with crossout. You don't play for ranked, you just play for casual. Yeah, so I meant more that, like, you know, I feel like it would actually be a more casual player who would, like, feel so inclined to make the ranked grinder suffer, right? So it's like, oh, you like playing ranked? Well, I'm gonna mess you up. You don't get Diamond 1, because I don't get Diamond 1, kind of thing. But it turns out people are more chill than that. But yeah, I actually think we have a really good start here. Because we're playing the mirror and we have crossout for their revolt, which is actually insane in this matchup. I'm not certain that whatever's in their hand is very good. But we're gonna lead on Rescue Cat here. We're gonna check this with crossout, which again is insane. Very, very powerful line of play in the mirror to do this. Just like bait revolt and then cross it out. Actually insane. To be fair, we did normal summon and we don't have a special, so if they had anything there, that would have been very, very awkward. So we can basically like super full combo here. So we're gonna Fairjeet. We're gonna summon another person. Like, it could be Nerval or Kit. I think we're gonna summon Nerval, though. Yes, and Nerval. To be fair, it is a card game. I know people can be super competitive, but at the end of the day, you gotta step back and realize it's just cards. Yeah. So, interestingly, there's kind of two things you can do when... Like, there's two things you can do when you take, like, a particularly nihilistic lens, right? You could say that, like, it's a game, nothing matters, and then, like, not care about your performance. Or you could say it's a game, nothing matters, so in the absence of any meaning, I'm going to try my best. Right? So I prefer to do the latter, basically. And I just, like, have fun playing good decks anyways, so, like, the intrinsic motivation and the extrinsic motivation line up for me, which is why I have obliterated multiple rank ladders in my time. That being said, I think we add Keras here, because we want another Link summon. And we're going to make a thing. Yeah. Which is its own type of player archetype. I do think card games are very good at being able to facilitate that. Since the, like, answer to the question is so open-ended, right? It's like, I want to play the game my way. And it's like, yeah, absolutely. Right? So you can, you know, come up with your own answer and then work with that. And the cards, like... I know we had the discussion before that, like, the design of the game coerces you into, like, playing certain cards and, like, making certain deck decisions, but at the end of the day, you can make whatever pile you want, right? Which I think is very powerful in the game type, so... It's very cool. So next up we have Yuki. Yuki wants to destroy the Nibiru. What do we want to play against Yuki? Yuki, is there a particular deck you want me to play? Like something that I played last time? Or are you fine playing against anything? I'm asking you in particular because I know we've, like, dueled a few times. So, I don't know if you have a preference. Use Tri-Brigade? Sure. Alright, let's get in there. Good luck! Yuki flexing his Diamond 1 on me. Alright, Yuki. I'm going first. Interesting. That speaks volumes for how screwed I am. Alrighty. Opener is actually terrible. Oh no. What are we gonna do here? Oh god. I think all we can do is make an Almirage. And we get to add another thing to our hand. And then we can't summon it. Oh my god. Oh no. We can add a Fractal? Ooh, wait, this is actually very interesting. So I don't think I've ever had to do this before. We're gonna pitch this Fractal, send the kit, and send one more. This is really interesting. Yeah, I've literally, I don't think I've ever done this. This is like hyper reserved. Yeah, it's a Lyria Pat. Thank you for that, Pat, though. Appreciate it. Also, joke's on you, I'm a masochist, so any flexing dunks on you, it just fuels me. I mean, if it's mutually beneficial, then doesn't that just mean it's good? Thank you for that, Pat. Okay. We were playing against Galaxy Eyes something rather. We're just playing against Galaxy? Okay. Not super certain what they do. I think we ash this. I think. Because I think, interestingly, in this deck, I actually think Galaxy Soldier is like a hard search for, like, what they actually need. Okay. It is kind of awkward because that is their special summon. So it's not like they normal summoned or anything, but ooh, got him. Very powerful. I was really concerned that the other fours would start. Damn. What was the rest of your hand, Yuki? Yeah, I imagine, because like aggressive Ash there did not seem super great. Wouldn't be as scared. Alright, Yuki. I'll give you the rematch. I'm gonna up this by 10. The rematch will not net 10, but 2 Droplet and a Regeki? Damn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's like passing with Droplet Regeki versus versus the Revolt there is like not good enough. I'm asking because I actually don't know. Can Ash negate an Ash Blossom? So Ash can't negate Ash because it has a particular list of things that it negates. Interestingly is that I've said this before, but I actually probably wouldn't do very well in like an IRL tournament, is kind of what I tell people. Because like Master Duel helps me so much by prompting me like when I can actually use Ash. Like, I don't think about when I can use Ash, I only ask myself, like, whether it's good. Right? So, like, it really helps me focus on, like, particular decisions instead of being like, can I even use this here? Because, interestingly, I think actually, like, way back in the day, I tried, like, I told someone I would Ash their Ash Blossom. They were significantly more mean to me when I asked the question, but, you know. Alright, leading Galaxy Soldier again here. I think we're covered. But I imagine if the rest of their hand is good, this doesn't exactly matter. So we're gonna Ash again. This is aggressive, but I think based on the rest of our hand, it should probably be fine. Call buy's pretty good here. They are fighting over it though, so we're gonna improve. Alright, 3 cards. 2 Droplet and a Regeki. What you got? What's the longest card chain you've had between you and your opponent? I actually don't know. I have 0 clue. Yours has been 8? What were they activating? Should be this, do a thing. Okay. Galaxy Expedition. Okay. That seems very good. Ah, she... Okay. Does this just, like, make Infinity pass? Because that'd be really funny. Rhoda? I mean, I'm assuming because there's all the Galaxy cards that there's, like, a different combo here. But I'm just curious. Photon Trasher. What does that do? Or Photon Thrasher. Special summon while you control no monsters. Okay. There's an Infinity. We are going to Nib. Yeah. There's unfortunately no option here, but we are going to Impermanent Response. You activated a negate like in your back row, and it was just all negates, and most of his negates. I can't remember what you wanted to activate, but he really wanted to activate it. I feel kind of bad. I didn't mean to, like, sequence it to specifically be the Salty Nibiru, but it was the correct line of play, right? So, okay. So, notably, they did set up the other thing in hand, and the Nibiru token doesn't actually beat over anything. So I wonder if Photon Thrasher is actually, like, if we make it a dead card in their hand by putting Zeus in defense position and Nibiru in defense position. I think that would actually be kind of good. Or we could just make a DPE, but I don't think that's better. So 1, 2, and then 3 will land us into the... Oh, I made a mistake. Nice. Okay, so I guess they get their photon activation. Can't believe I messed that up. Alright. Let's detach the Bourbeau. Man, I thought of such a cool line of play too. I was like, yeah, we can make the Photon Thrasher dead in their hand by, like, just leaving the token on the field. And that would have been actually pretty good. Here, though, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna make a Zeus in defense position. Probably... Oh, wait! Actually, sending Celestial is probably better than Zeus. Because it's not like we have lethal. And Zeus is only really dealing with one card anyways. So you made 2 misplays. Okay, the question is, do we suck up our misplay and go into Verte here? And I think the answer is yes. So, like, the thing is, Zeus is only gonna... I don't know how this deck works, so, like, I don't know whether or not Zeus is better than... Like, much better enough than the single target removal that it makes, like, the draw 2 on Celestial next turn better or worse. I'm gonna take a chance. This actually could be incorrect, but I'm going to Verte here. Because we don't have, or, like, it's possible we don't have lethal next turn, because when we activate Zeus, the Nibiru goes as well, which means we only have 3k on board, and then if our top deck is a brick, then that's, like, pretty bad, right? So this way, we can get a Celestial in the graveyard for next turn. And hopefully 1 destruction is enough and the board wrap isn't enough. Or wouldn't have been enough anyways. Yep. There's the Thrasher. There's another 4-star. Okay, when normal summons are set, while you control a thing, special summon once returned. If there's a special summon, you can add 1 Galaxy Photon Dragon from your deck to hand. So as you monster summon with this, gains banish any monster destroyed by battle. Okay. I think that's okay. Not that we can interact with it anyways. So there's Galaxy Photon. By attributing 2 monsters with 2,000 or more attack. During the battle step, if this battles an opponent's monster, you can target banish it. Alright. What happens here? I'm waiting in suspense. I'm very scared. Blast Dragon. This card is XYZ summon. You can special summon thing from your hand while this XYZ monster is on the field. Your opponent cannot target monsters you control with 2,000 or more attack. Card effects also, they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's monster effects. For turning on your opponent's turn, target a thing. Okay. So this is all we can do. I know that they're gonna banish DPE here when they attack it, but I think that's not lethal. To my understanding. If I read this card correctly, this shouldn't be lethal. Banish that opponent's monster. Banish both this card from the field and that target. Return things. The end of battle phase. Okay. You know the no bitches meme? No britches? No maidens? Oh, they had a bigger thing. Oh no. What is this? Oh, it's a destruction effect. Okay. So they didn't have lethal anyways, I suppose, into the DPE? Or does this do something else? Draw 2 here. No dog nuts? No donuts? Alright. Now what? Oh! What is this? Oh no. Is this the death? It's not like we have anything. I should probably turn this off. But yeah. So now they can make an access code with these. Wait, why'd you concede? Wait, what? Aw, that's so sad, cat. Yuki, thanks for the duel. Shouldn't have shuffled away the Galaxy Eyes? Yeah, so you had, out of curiosity, is there no access code in that deck? I guess that's not lethal. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Wait, no. If you access code, you destroy the DPE. That'd be like 16 from your side plus 43. That's 100 off. The fuck is an access code? It's something that attacks for 5.3k, Yuki. This is a pure number in XYZ. I mean, okay. Shame on you using DPE. But it's so good. Card's so good. Gasoline. Thanks for the game. DPE is straight gasoline. So, we're gonna have Aztec on rematch and Grapefruit on rematch right after this commercial break, which is me playing ranked. Is Aztec here, just out of curiosity? Slash Grapefruit, because Aztec, you are on deck to play right after this game. And this hand looks a little sus. Droplet going second is very good. Hopefully Maxi doesn't get memed on. Someone Rocket. Okay. We're gonna Maxi here. Please do not meme on me. Damn it. Okay. Quick crunch. Cruncher. That is a card. That looks like a card. You still need your vengeance? I'll put you at the very end, Yuki. You are now at the end of the rematches. Gave you 2 shots. The second game was actually really good. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening. Also, I know, I assume you tuned out for the match. But when I summoned the Zeus, I didn't think about sending Celestial to the graveyard. You were supposed to be dead. So that was actually just like a misplay on your end. In which case, that sucks. I think it hurts worse when, like, you kind of make a mistake and then lose lethal. Yeah. You accidentally hit the Galaxy. So, like, you could have added it to hand or summoned it. You had to reanimate on one of the cards. So I'm assuming if you reanimate Galaxy Eyes and exile the thing, and then you just, like, build something else. You had a lot of materials, so I assume you could have built something. What the hell's going on here? Buster, well. Oh, is this Buster Blader? Are we gonna get to meme on Buster Blader with Droplet yet again? Because that's what we did last time. Oh wait, is it? No. Hulk. Hulkafib reacts. Negates effects. Okay, so they have 1 negate and a Hulk on board with 1 face down. This is also notably negate on a thing. So I think we probably want to Tenki for our Zeus. And then this Hulk is going to trigger, I think. Actually, we could just send Droplet, or we can Droplet Dash or Tenki here. And then we're only scared of their back row. Which could, you know, be awful. Oh right, we probably knew what that was. One Blaster Blader, accept thing, special summon one Blaster Blader. Strike and phase. Okay, I don't actually know what this does. But this is a Blaster Blader. If a monster or monsters your opponent controls... Not Blaster Blader, Buster Blader, Jesus. Sorry, I play Vanguard, so Blaster Blader is the other thing in my brain. It's a shard by card effect. You can target one of those destroyed monsters equip this card. So you can send one thing, do another thing. Oh, they summoned another big thing. Very cool. What does this do? Change all opponents' monsters to dragon. Change dragons to defense position. Okay. What does this do? It's per turn if you do not control a Buster Blader. Special summon it once per turn. Target one Buster Blader monster you control, equip it with a Sword of Destruction monster from the graveyard. So they have this one. So I think here we have to send 1, 2, 3 to target all these three. And then we get memed on by the Hulk. So we send all of them. I don't know if I'm supposed to be scared of the Halkafibriax. Okay. Kane's thing, change all dragon monsters your opponent controls to defense position. Also, dragon monsters cannot activate their things if this card attacks, do a thing. So, notably, this says change all dragons to defense position, but it does not have the effect that changes things to dragons. So I think we target this, and Hulk, sending 3. And then we're actually fine for this to be active, and then we Zeus them. So we're gonna Droplet, sending 3. 1. That was literally the exact incorrect one to do. Oh my god. Okay. So now what do we do? Send this. And send Dasher. Maybe, I guess we just keep the Dasher. No offense, but that field spell does nothing. It's okay, Yuki. Cat does not play meta anything. Okay. So target this, this, and this. Gonna activate this, which unfortunately does not actually net us a special summon, even though I really, really wanted it to. Because I sent the wrong stupid tri-brigade. Alright, let's add... I guess fractal. Okay, we Borbo here. At least we get to hit their board. Again, unfortunately this was a misplay, so we can't, like, produce any more value here, basically. We're gonna ride in and then make our Zeus. And I think we pass. Yeah, so it was possible this turn to make it Karas into some 3-drop into, like, maybe make an Appaloosa, or we could just end on the 3-drop that that lets us like special something on their turn. Looks like they're starting up again here. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of sleepy. Didn't realize I'd be tired by now, but kind of just tired. Normally these longer Master Duel streams aren't too much of a burden on me, but maybe we tune it down tomorrow. I'm not sure. This is a lot of Master Duel, so maybe I actually also need some food. Maybe I'll take a small food break after this. Or I'll, like, clear the rematches and then... Your cards look kind of cool. Hello, flying angry baby. I'm glad you think they look cool. Ah. Once per year... This lets them summon something on my turn, right? I'm not entirely sure what it does. I've seen it before for sure, but I just don't know. So we're gonna normal summon here and then fractal. So first we will blink summon. We are concerned about their back row, so we are going to do the full 4 here. Yeah, Fusion Destiny locks us out of doing everything, so we're gonna do it last. But this Shureg hopefully can hit some key back row pieces. Again, I don't know what this does. I know it summons some stuff, but I don't know exactly what it summons. Interesting. When a link monster's effect is activated that targets this face-up card, quick effect, you can destroy this card. Send one monster thing during the end phase. If this card is in the graveyard, do a thing. Someone rock from deck. Okay. Let's send this to the graveyard and get a special summon. I actually don't know if we even can. So we're gonna send this. Then we're gonna send Nerval, but we actually just can't do the thing. Yeah, his name came with frustration of trying to pick Twitch names. First tried Rants, it was taken, then tried everything till one worked. I see. I imagine you can change it once every month, I believe. Or I think you can just do that. Okay. So I think here we're gonna go to attacks. But I think we're also gonna Fusion Destiny for DP. Because it'll trigger our Zeus. This seems very strong. Me not being familiar with how their cards work. Very unfortunate. Yeah, so there's that guy. And then this one lets them summon the Buster Dragon. Yep. Does it negate the effect of as well? I think it does, right? Cannot activate their effects. Yeah. That's pretty brutal. Okay. It appears we have lost the game. Which is pretty unfortunate. I think we played pretty well here. But they just had it again. Yeah, the only thing really would be a like a revolt or something, but we can't do that. Alright. GG Buster Blader player. Still day 2? Yep. We are on day 2. 3 more hours to go. Okay, so is Aztec around? Would they like to jump in for their rematch? It's already another day for you? Yeah, I believe that's the case for overseas viewers. Nah, it was Destin, plus this name works well with VTuber. Gotta get the milk. Yeah, unfortunately there's no milk here for you. A depressingly small amount. Okay. Well, can I add them? I don't know if they're in the chat. Let's go at as Texoro. If they're here, I will be happy to rematch them. Versus Grapefruit. Let's play Regret. Milk? Hello, Lolo. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how much milk you would get out of this body. Never tried before, so. Well, welcome. I know Rance certainly wouldn't get any. you would get negative reaction. How's it going? Hopefully your day is treating you well. Oh, we're just holding 2 maxis. That's really funny. Wow, the sand's awful. Okay, listen to the graveyard, add a thing. So I suppose we can do this. Maybe it's been fine. Good to hear. What has been fine? Has everything been fine? Is it all just fine, Lolo? What's been fine? Tell me. Oh, there was nothing for Parasite Paranoid. Whoops. I know how my effects work. Okay, how does this work again? I guess we summon this. Life. The entirety of life has simply been exquisite. Got it. Noted. Okay, so we went into another thing the last time. I think we're supposed to go into this thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... let's try attacking whatever their phase 10 is. Show it to me. Reveal it to me. That's super funny. Alright, go ahead. Okay. Well, this card points to a monster your opponent's monsters cannot attack this card directly. If a card battled, special summon for insect. Okay. I'm gonna watch your duel? Okay. Sure thing. So I think we have some stuff here, which is good. Would you perhaps like to queue up? We are doing somewhat of a subathon over on YouTube. Yeah. Wouldn't mind adding you to the queue. If you duel me, it extends the timer by 10 minutes. We are capping at 10 hours. But we still have a little bit of a way to go. And additionally, if you would want to sauce me a sub, I'd super appreciate it. But it's not required. Alright, summon another one. Go! Parallel Exceed. Actually doing your job for once. Okay. Oh, we can't do any of the cool insect stuff? It's so unfortunate. Can we... can't do that. Okay, so I guess we can... what can we do here? I'm gonna assume this does something. Unless it doesn't do anything. Okay, what does this do? Oh, we can summon this now. That's fun. But we could also summon this and throw the thing away. Let's do this. That's fun. Just do the fun thing. Interestingly, our Seraph Papillion can attack twice this turn, which is literally hilarious. I'm pretty sure that's not what that card is there for, but, you know. Lolo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Oh, man. They may need another coffee or something. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a Phantom Knight. We'll attack that one too. Get him. End. I'm sorry, Shizuki. We still don't have the bot working. One of these days we will. I'm sure between days I can see if I can figure something out. But 24 hours Polaris versus Tekken ranked, that would steal your soul, especially with all the Smurfs. Yeah, I have zero intention of playing Tekken ranked. Why don't you include me on the queue? Well, you can ask. Just ask. I can put you on. Okay. I suppose it's a... We can put you here. I don't know if Aztec is around. If Aztec speaks up, we'll add them. But I think they might not be here anymore. So we're gonna take them off the rematches. After this, I am gonna probably take a small food break. Just to make sure I eat. We'll not be stopping the timer in the middle. You say when you want to leave? I mean... Oh, I just realized that I didn't use any insects, which is why this doesn't have anything. That's so funny. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think we can make an access code here. Which is hilariously bad. Or hilariously good, I should say. And it's like, what is this deck supposed to be? Ballpark insect aggro. And it's like, what is this deck actually? It appears to be make access code. That's what the deck appears to be. Okay. I don't know what this does. Let's find out. Oh, it just makes it bigger. Okay, let's add this to our hand. We're gonna summon it and destroy the Celestial, I believe. Does that work? Okay. Start popping that back row. And yep. So we're gonna go and yep. And then we're gonna go shibidi up up. Okay. I think we don't have lethal, but we do have attack for a lot of damage. Go ahead. Oh damn, we went down 2 subs. How unlucky. We're now 8 subs away from banning a card for 10 matches. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm just about to take a small food break after this match. Does that stop attacks? Okie dokie. Subathon rigged? Wait, how's it rigged? GG. Thank you for the game. Okay, so I'm going to take a small food break. Naturally, I will not be stopping the timer because that is seems inappropriate. Oh, how is it rigged? Oh, the -2. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess some people unsubbed, which is too bad. It's fine. So next up, we have Yuki, who wants another rematch. We have Shizuki as well, if they do want to play. It is available. But first, I will be taking a small food break. I think we're going to come back into a rematch instead of going immediately into ranked. I will raise this by 10 minutes. Thank you so much for participating. And yeah, Lolo, I mean the room code's right there. I can copy paste it for you, but it's 832746. If you'd like to join, please go ahead. So I'm probably gonna take 10 minutes or so to make food. I kindly request you to be civil in chat. Because unfortunately there's, you know, nothing I can do if I'm not here. But I think we'll go emote only mode on Twitch, and we'll go very slow mode on YouTube. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please don't explode the chat while I'm gone. It would make me very sad. And I guess what I could also do is for YouTube, I could do this. Is I can go subscribers, custom duration, we'll go 60 days, slow mode, 300. Save. Alrighty. No trust. Absolutely not. If there's the problem, Cat, is that if I get attacked by a bot while I'm literally not here, there's, like, nothing I can do about it, right? So if there was a mod, then I would trust the mod and be fine. But if there's a bot attack while I'm gone, there's literally nothing I can do about it. So, thank you for your patience. I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, hello everybody. We're back. I suppose again I apologize that I have to excuse me, turn it to silly time with no talking, etc. But honestly, the prospect of like the prospect of like getting randomly bot attacked when I'm not at my computer is pretty terrifying to me. So you know. But we're back with food. I can probably do a casual duel if we have Yuki here and if they want to do their rematch, or if anybody would like to have a match. Because I'm eating. We have our food. We have some pad thai. Looks exciting and tasty. Ah. Anyone else eating dinner or food or something? I'm so sad though, man. We were at 714 and then we randomly lost 2 subs. Kind of curious when, like, why that happened, but alas, what can you do? Bread. What kind of bread? Or are you like one of our other viewers? Non-soul bread, I see. Is that a real thing? Or are you memeing on me? You don't know what it's called in English? What's it in whatever the language? Do you want to put it in chat? I can Google it. If you want to just... You can type it. Looks like Yuki is ready for their rematch. Grody polos. Okay, let me look that up. Interesting. Oh, that looks so good. Damn. Yeah, wow, that looks so good. Damn, I'm jealous. Alright, sorry. I think Yuki wants the rematch. And then we have Shizuki next, and then anyone else who wants to play. Zetsubo-senpai. They're going. I think we are getting to about the end of the queue. If anybody was interested in playing, but... We are, by the way, 50 minutes away from capping the subathon for today. So that's 5 more matches, or perhaps this match and a match win. If anybody wanted to attempt to beat me, that is. Your cat's attacking the screen. That's hilarious. But yeah, if anyone wants to join the queue, I can add you. Unfortunately, I don't have a fancy bot command that handles it, but I think I've been managing it pretty well. This pad thai slaps pretty hard. It's also almost done. But yeah, anybody else with interesting eats right now? Alright, that was pretty good. I also have some pudding cups. They're like egg pudding, but in a cup. I think this is okay. What is this? Afterglow Dragon. I think we can get rid of that. Oh, that's a pretty weird one. You get so jealous, literally like, you will only behest your eyes on me, human. Anyone else shall die. Fear my power. Angry kitten noises. You're gonna have pizza? Cool. Alright. We're going to drop with sending some cards. Probably this. And we also want a monster. So maybe this. Have this, have that. Oh, they can just attack again anyways. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna have myself one of these pudding cups. If it'll open. Well, my opponent is still popping off and doing stuff. So they have a monster negate, they have a special summon destroy, and that's a nothing. Sure, why don't we dash her it in? So I think we want to get rid of the monster negate first. So let's do that. This is once per turn, right? Yeah. I'm so sad. The tab on the Jello pudding is the tab ripped, so I can't pull on it anymore to open the jelly. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh, the timer's not ticking down. Oops. My apologies. It is a window capture, so sometimes it doesn't show correctly and stuff. Ooh. Oh, sorry, that was probably like really, really gross. I didn't even read what this effect does, but it's like our only call by target, so... Okay. So now... I think we want to summon this. We'll go this first. Man, how is exactly Joe not being blind from getting him to raid you? How's the time going? It is going. We have we have like, I think we're 50 minutes away from capping today. And I think after this we're going to be 40 minutes away from capping. Welcome back, Lolo. We have notably changed the rules a little bit because I wanted to be able to stream for everybody. But we're going. I'm actually kind of tired. I didn't expect. I think we're about to start cruising. You know what I mean? It's like when you add the timer to the thing, you're just way more cognizant of it like existing. You sound somewhat tired. Yeah, a little bit. You'll duel? Okay. I'll put you into queue. This is a rematch currently with Yuki. And I think we go into access code. No, we actually do everything here. So I'm gonna make a Ferjit. Ferjit will summon a Fractal. Ooh, I can summon Rescue Cat. That's kind of dope, but we're not gonna do that. Okay, let's send this to the graveyard. What main type of monster for this extra deck? I'm not sure. Is it Winged Beast or something like that? Okay, we already have a Revolt, which means that we don't need to go into the other card. I think we can do this, and then we're going to make an access code and a Sure Egg. I'm pretty sure these don't have any effects. Yeah. So we're going to make a Sure Egg with this. This and this. We're going to banish. This could be anything aside from... Or Fusion Destiny could be any other card here. Alright. Good game, Yuki. Thanks for letting me figure it out, because I wasn't sure. I'm not an expert at that deck, and it certainly wasn't linear. I know we had to beat a lot of negates and stuff, so... good game. That was a rematch, so I don't think we extend the timer. Shizuki is on tap, but also Lolo is, and Lolo is new. So, Lolo, I'm gonna go into a ranked match, and then we'll have you on deck, okay? I'm assuming Zetsu-senpai is Zetsubo, so I think I'll also add them, because it looks like they're looking for a game. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of sad because which, by the way, Shizuki means you're, like, pretty low on the list now. I feel kind of bad. Maybe I shouldn't be giving priority at all. But they are rematches, so... I don't know. I feel kind of bad. We do have about 3 more hours to go, so it's not like I'm going anywhere, you know. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a Jell-O cup. So we're making gross slurpy noises that I don't think anybody wants to hear. Select the cards to add from your deck to hand. What am I doing? Sorry. Brain no worky. What are we doing? We're making... I don't actually know what we're making. Oh my god. Oh, we already have Revolt, which means I think we're just making a... thingy. What the hell is their name? DPE. God, I'm losing it. I think I'm actually like... So this tiredness, or being like foggy, is more like food coma. It feels more like a food coma than anything else. Rather than that I'm actually tired. Pretty sure Imperm is best possible in hand, so we're not going to shuffle it away. Right. Set this, and there we go. We did it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have made a tea. I actually have a really lovely tea from Finland that I'm pretty sure you can get locally, but part of me just feels like it's not the same. Damn it. Do we Imperm Stratos? I think we're gonna Imperm Stratos. You have 4 cards in hand. No, seems wrong. Okay. God damn it. I really want this last Jello cup to get open. I'm so sad. No, it's so good. The Jello cup is so good. I think we can Imperm this. No! It did the same thing as the previous Jello cup. It broke off the tab and now we can't pull it from the tab. Okay, we did it. Pog. We got it open. What's happening? Oh, banish malicious? Yeah, you got it. Yep. can stop slow rolling our opponent now. What the hell is this? No, all of it's negated. Very cool. Great. What a cool card. Very cool card, gotta say. So this is skill drain on a creature? Is that correct? How do we kill it? What am I supposed to do? I guess we can make an access code, and then access code can banish itself to destroy it. That kind of makes sense to me. Alright, go Shurag. Your effect is negated, which makes me very sad. Add Fractal. Let's send Karas. That gets negated, which is fine. Pretty sure it's time to code the access code. We're about to access Nut on their plasma. Well, we're not going to activate that yet. Interestingly, I actually don't think we use Fractal as material. I think what we do is we... Oh, what if we... If we use Shurag as material, we can just attack over Plasma. But if we use this as material, we can still attack over Plasma. And then I think that's lethal. Okay. So we do actually use the Fractal here. Wait, the effect is negated. Oh no. Okay, this is still fine, I think. Yep. Okay. We did spend our normal summon though, unfortunately. So what does our draw 2 show us? Hopefully something good. Of course it has to be the actual worst. The likely does absolutely nothing versus the heroes player. I guess we could top deck Nibiru. I think this deck plays Nibiru. I think it plays one. Oh, come on. Wait, we can fight this with Crossout. Wait, that's actually cracked as hell. Very powerful.
Now our Maxi actually has to draw us something. That's kind of the problem. I'm pretty confident it's not gonna be anything. Oh my god, no. Come on, show me Nibiru. Please. Please, deck. I don't think there was a way around that plasma, though. Which kind of sucks. Because I was thinking, oh, well, we'll use the Shureg, but it would have been negated as well. So it doesn't matter. If we made an Appaloosa, we also would have been memed on. Which is kind of funny. Because it would have been a, like, 3200, but it would have gotten negated. Which is terrible. Alright, well that's lethal, unfortunately. Oh, it's so sad, man. Come on. I feel like we played pretty well. I don't know how we could have beaten the plasma, though. My only thought was Hax's code for thing. I guess what we maybe could have done was if we set up a 3 instead of Shureg, then we could have had more material on board for the thing, right? So if we do a 3 plus a normal summon or whatever, then we would have still had Fractal on the board, and we would have had, like, Verte. Or we could send Verte plus the Link 3 to make the access code, get rid of the plasma, and then we have we would have the Fractal on the board, which could summon another card. But because we went Shureg, our only choices were Verte plus 2 instead of Link 3 plus stuff. Okay. So we have Lolo on deck. If they would like to join me at table 4. Unless they don't want to. Do you have the room code, Lolo? Are you here? Can I at them? At. I don't know if this does anything. But perhaps I'll start the duel versus versus Zetsu-senpai. And then if Lolo comes back, I'll play against them. Oh, my eyes are expanding. Oh no. Why can I only go second with this deck, man? This is so funny. Well, this looks like a hand. Not sure. Okay. Ooh, Forbidden Lance. Vanity's Fiend. What the hell am I playing against? Solemn. Yeah, dude. Okie dokie. Well, this seems to be quite the predicament. Let's normal summon a Murmillo and get Solemned. Oh? No solemn. Big search here. I don't know what I'm playing against. Maybe Floodgate? Let's make a Sarah. This guy's role-playing Zetsubo too hard. Oh, I don't know who that is. Can you inform my uncultured self? Zetsubo is just Japanese for despair. Oh, I see. That deck is the despair deck. Oh, I see. I understand. Probably is not... You know, this is probably not correct, right? No, whatever, it's fine. We already committed to it. Don't you solemn me. Don't you do it. Get the boy. Ash. I think that is going to be a no from me, sir. Let's get our boy. And let's set some cards. I guess I can actually do this now, right? Huh. Didn't really consider that. Can go pew pew. Oh, no, wait, well, it's okay. I think this still works. No, it doesn't. Okay. This works? No. Hold on a second. This first. Got it. I was thinking with my brain. Wait, you don't play Redoer? That is correct. Because, can you guess why? Doc, do you have any idea why I might not be running a UR in my deck? Just kidding, I gave you the answer. It's very 30 UR dust, that is correct. But he's so cool. I'm sure he is. But I was definitely pretty concerned that nobody was going to want me to play this deck. Also, he's DPE 2 when you make him with Shade. I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness. These token collectors sure are cool. Alright, what can we do with a token collector? Sir? Oh, that's what I can do with this. Sure. If he has a trap card as material, you can instant speed Tiramisu a card. That's pretty dope. And making them with Shade gives them a guaranteed trap. I see. Well, I've been solemned again. What a tragedy. I can summon this in face down position. Terrible. We could get rid of the Sarah and shuffle the thing, and then have it maybe be lethal. That feels like super sketchy, though. Let's do it. Why not? It's a funny meme. There's no way they would have another song, right? That's just ridiculous, right? There's no way they'd be playing, like, Mirror Force or something, right? There's no way they'd be, like, playing Magic Cylinder or something, right? Hey, let's go! Good game, Zetsu. Thank you for the duel. We can up the timer by 10 minutes. Thank you for the game. And can remove you from the list. Alright, off to a ranked match. Right, we lost our last few ranked matches and we're at 5 now. So brutal. No Monzo, well. Yeah, what were you playing? Because I know you set like a few. Were you playing like the same deck I was playing? Just like trap card. Oh, just like anti-meta stuff? Okay. That's fair. What is our opponent up to? Are they fighting? Are they fighting? Are they gonna summon something? Man, can you believe I have like 2.5 hours to go still? That's literally hilarious to me. Sword Soul. Stinky. I guess I get to draw 2 here, that's pretty lit. They can make a Barone. If we find Nibiru, we can imperm the Barone and then Nibiru them, which is quite strong. Alternatively, if they do not do anything, we can lead Impermanence versus Barone and get rid of their negate, which is very good. Okay. Another Fusion Destiny. So our opponent basically didn't do anything. We have a few countermeasures for what they are doing. So we have an Ash to fight over the thing. The thing that I'm thinking of, whatever that thing is. What am I doing here? I suppose I'm pitching Nerval. I'm pretty sure there's a way to lethal here. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, my opponent was convinced, apparently, that there was a way for me to lethal there, but I wasn't actually certain. Well, that was very fast. Cool. I guess we're, Shizuki, we're playing a match? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think it's fine. I was just gonna say I'm psyched to duel with you. This hand looks like a hand of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. This is the Searcher. Alright, what do you got for me? Shizuki. Show me what you've got. Set 3. Set 4. Set 5? Set 5. Set 5. Very good. God, I wish I had a duster. Right, normal summon Mantis. Here we go. Into the armada of trap cards. What on earth is this? Okay then. How does this work? When this card is normal summoned, do a thing. When this card is special summoned, do a thing. Is this not the right card? I think it's this one. Send one set to the graveyard. Special summon this card. If you control no spells, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Get a hole from your graveyard and set it. I think we want that one. Sure. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I thought it was only when you activate a trap card. If a spell thing is activated, you can summon this from your hand. What? During your main phase, you can activate this. It becomes revealed. Once cards are revealed, set cards cannot be destroyed. If a set spell trap card is activated, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then if you... Was that from, like, standby all the way from when the first thing was activated? Was that from, like, actually a billion years ago? Let's, I guess we make a Sarah? And then a DP? And then I get really confused because I don't know what I just did or why I did it. Or how that happened. Dang, you're still streaming? And yeah, it's official, my cat's jealous of you. Every time I turn on the rage stream, he hits the screen. Bro, come on, man. Don't do me like that. Pussy hates me. Unlucky. honestly probably not incorrect. Alright, attack for 800. Yeah, Rance, I mean, the timer's right there, man. Like, you know. You're surprised that I'm still streaming. I mean, there's literally a timer. We are running a little low on people who want a dual queue, though. I think YouTube is literally dead for some reason. Everyone's either lurking or not chatting. Which again is fine, but also it's just like, damn. YouTube literally died. Wow. I guess Twitch is also technically dead right now, but anyways. Getting late, I suppose, for my core audience. What are all of these cards? This is hilarious. Ooh. I always forget about Dasher that it just, like, exists. And then it's like, yeah, would you like to get, like, a free summon? It's like, yes, I would like to get a free summon. That sounds amazing. Yes, please. Was that the Vine Wrath? That's hilarious. Okay, we can make a Rafflesia here. Sure. Let us make a Rafflesia. So this is detached to just activate a whole card from my deck. And Sarah will attack for 800. Get him. Big smack. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Sarah is unaffected by trap cards. In case that wasn't apparent. Guy, you also got another question about your character. What's the defining character trait of Flaris? Hard to say, honestly. It's yeah, honestly, it's hard to say. Because because before it used to be willpower over all else. Man, I'm getting tired. Because I'm a time mage, right? So, in order to be able to save people, you gotta have some heckin' willpower to go back in time a lot and save people. But I don't know anymore. Because I think it's important to not rely on willpower all the time. You can literally just make your life easier. That's a thing you're allowed to do. But if I had to say one thing, probably that. The caricature that was Flaris was like that. We'll go back in time over and over again to save people. I think this is lethal. Sorry, we'll welcome you to the Thunderdome. Oh, this is not lethal. I need to summon a card. Now it's lethal. There we go. Link 4. Alright. Boop. And... Badoo. Got him. Thank you for the game, Shizuki. Appreciate you. I think that means timer go up. Alright. Thank you for the duel. Alright. Whoa. There we go. It wasn't letting me leave the table for a second there. Let's go. Plus 10. If we have no more challenges, then I suppose we're just gonna, you know, end up it's just kind of turning into a ranked stream. So your character's got a compulsive need to save. It's got a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable to say that Flaris would try their best to save somebody. You want to sleep? See you later. Alright. Shizuki, thank you for dropping by and playing a few times. Appreciate you being here. Also, we got negated, which is hilarious. Turning this kit into another thing doesn't actually do anything. So I think we're gonna set kit and pass the turn. Alright, friendly reminder for anyone who's here. Can't stop me. So I'm currently doing a subathon. Except it's not exactly a Twitch subathon. It is a... Oh my god. They asked me 2 times. That's literally hilarious. It is a YouTube subathon. Because I would like more subscribers on YouTube. Oh, can I not even ash this? Because it's set? Oh, so I'm just dead. Man, this sucks. Nice. Quick wins, quick losses. So every time someone subs on YouTube, timer goes up by 2. If you would like to duel, you can raise the timer by 10. And if you win, it raises by 40. We are almost about capped. I think we're about 30 away. I have been rotating between viewer games and ranked games, but the queue is currently open because I think Lolo is not here anymore. If they are, they can let me know. But yeah, queue's currently empty. So if there's no challengers, then I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's completely empty. If there's no challengers, then I'm just gonna keep playing ranked, I think. I can start sinking into my chair a little bit. It's been an interesting night. Mia wanted to save people due to survivor guilt. So characters need to save people due to trauma or natural? Let me think about that. I mean... Yeah, there is a lot of lore, I suppose, for this character. I'm trying to think of, like, what the lore for... Because I've used them in a bunch of different places, right? So it's like, I wonder what the lore of the RPG character is as compared to what my actual intended lore was. I think intended-wise. I'm trying to think if I've ever explained the lore before, and if I've ever... Because made like a little mock-up of a platformer before, which included me brainstorming certain lore and stuff. Which, honestly, due to it being like... A lot of games want the character to be fairly neutral so that you can reflect or relate to them. I believe the circumstances, which is huge spoilers. Do not clip. Huge spoilers. You'll know the answer. You'll already know what the thing is. But the inciting incident for this character was supposed to be that they wake up in like a random tower or something, kind of plagued by nightmares. And then it's kind of like, wow, that's sort of weird. Why is that happening? The reveal much later being that basically the city where I am from, so to speak, or the town or castle, Lyria, whatever, has been mostly destroyed by like time stuff. There's some big bad who's making time demons or something. And those time monsters are eating away at reality, basically. So the threat is that the entire existence of everything is going to get eaten away. And places are... they're basically like trapped in stasis fields, slowly getting eaten away by these time monsters. And you find out later that basically Lyria is like a castle in the sky kind of place that's been half eaten away by a time monster already. So at most points in the game, you've actually been able to prevent it from happening. You've been able to kind of find the bad guy there, sort of take him out before they do anything too bad. And then time moves on. So most of it catches up with itself from pre-stasis and whatever. Do this. And sort of as part of my backstory, what's revealed is that you as a character, basically with like the flag magic and all that stuff, you were certainly part of House Lyria. You were certainly someone in House Lyria, but you definitely weren't the flag bearer, because the flag is like a big responsibility. It's effectively the family's like that's the family's mage, like the big one, the like magically talented person who's supposed to be the magical user of the family. But I don't know what they declared. Interesting. We're gonna revolt here. But for us, who again forgot that all of this stuff has happened to us, literally because half of Lyria was eaten by a time demon, was that you were basically handed the flag as Lyria was falling apart by the actual flag bearer of the family, who I didn't really decide who that was. Big sister, mother, brother, whatever. And it was basically handed to you. And it's like, you gotta go save the world because Lyria is falling apart. Like the castle in the sky, the heavens, the everything is getting eaten away by this time demon, and you gotta go save the world. And then you get shipped out of heaven, kicked out, landed in a tower to fend for your lonesome. Huge spoilers. If that plotline sounds familiar to you in 10 years. Hit me up. But yeah. There's a whole bunch of other lore that I have written somewhere, I'm sure. But I didn't call myself a wordsmith, I guess, earlier this stream, but I did write a non-zero amount of stuff. So you could call it survivor's guilt, I guess, but, you know, is it really? If you're not sure who the heck you're saving or why. You could say it's natural, I suppose. But yeah. Rate my lore dump out of 10. I think I talked more about that stuff on my birthday stream, but... Alright, I think we can respond to this with this. And we're gonna summon... Derval? Fractal? Karas. Let's summon Karas. Pretty unfortunate that my opponent had a max C in offensive max C. Interesting, definitely sounds like a cool setup. Wait, what? Oh, they special summoned the Moye from deck. Are we dead? Don't tell me we're dead. Come on now. But yeah, so the mechanics of like using mana to like use your sword or like mana to cast spells and stuff and having it be really like inefficient is basically because you're not really supposed to be the mage of the family. So it's like, yeah, you can do time magic, it's in the family, but wow, your casting sucks. And it's also like, why are you whacking people with the flag? That makes no sense. Why are you doing that? Flags are sacred catalysts of this universe. You can't just hit people with them. And it's like, whereas flag attack go burr. Which is hilarious to me. Wait, sorry, you throw your flag at people? What do you mean you throw it at people? It is a sacred catalyst of your family. You can't just throw it at people. Watch me. I'm Flaris. I'm protect everybody with time magic. Yeah. By throwing it at people. I'm kind of wondering if we're dead. We tried our best to interact here, but I think we're just dead. To make a Barone. Oh my god, can they also summon a Taya here? Oh. No, they just haven't done any of the other half of the deck yet. Very cool. But yeah, I should also mention, there's multiple timelines, so, you know, it's not necessarily true that that is Flaris' whole backstory. But it is, I think, the one I'm the most invested in. Alright. I'm gonna concede. I think my opponent's got me here. Honestly, though, being not bound by traditions can be its own strength, especially with how dark fantasy families can be. Oh, especially with how dark fantasy families can be. So it's not like dark fantasy, it's just families in fantasy can be very dark sometimes. For sure. Anybody interested in a viewer duel? Perhaps? Perchance? Perchance? Perhaperanso? The chat built up 2 hours of time on me and then left. Sniff. It's okay. I don't blame them. Maybe I should go back to playing with Dolces. Let's see if we can win this game first, though. So, I think we want to find a... We want to find a fractal here. Our normal summon is going to be one of these, but we're going to use it as a way to link summon. There. Our opponent is going to Ash Tenki. So I think what we do here is we Foolish Kit. We're gonna make a Ferjit. Yeah, so this sends Nerval. We're gonna make... Ooh, Maxi. Yikes. Okay. What was I doing? I ashed that. I was sending Nerval to the graveyard. And then I was gonna add this. Karas. Gonna normal Kit. Kit will make a Ferjit. I guess if I have no material in my graveyard, this questionably does not do anything. Oh, you know what? I think I know what we do. So we're gonna summon Nerval here. We're gonna summon it all the way over here. And then this is going to do... this. What if we made a Verte? And then we XL2 to make Bearbrun. This makes sense to me. Hopefully we can draw a better card. Droplet is really good here. I think we keep the Droplet. This is going to make a Bearbrun. And then Verte is going to make a DPE. DPE is going to blow a bunch of our stuff. Right. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could have left the Nerval. Oh wait, we only had one card in our hand. Wait, that's so funny. Alright, never mind. I totally forgot. I do that misplay a lot. Where I forget that my... I need 2 cards in hand if I want to keep them, because one of them is going to become Revolt. As a normal summon, special summon a 3-or-lower Serpent from the deck. I think that is okay. However, we want to respond to after they summon a thing. Oh. Interesting. Maybe we don't respond yet. Oh, does this make Toad? I think this might make a Toad. Which I think means we pop this and this. So they can't make Froggy Boy. Now, what is this? I think we let this resolve, and then we're going to do this. Sure, I'd go bird. Nice. Very good. Again, offer is open to anybody watching. If you would like to be added to the queue for a duel, please let me know. I would love to play against anybody who's around. Just speak up so I can add you. If not, that is okay. Room code is also on the screen, so I might check in between matches to see if anyone's joined, but it kind of looks like we're maybe at the end, sort of. We've just got 2 hours to go, and no one's stopping me. This is sweet. Oh, I forgot to switch to Madolches. But yeah, 2 hours of free reign on the ladder. Hopefully we can make a huge dent in getting to Diamond 1. Again, I find it funny how I feel like I sort of misevaluated how much people wanted to stop me. I think, as mentioned before, but Cat mentioned how, like, there is a fair amount of people who play, like, casually. I feel like our duels are usually pretty fun. You know, even when I'm playing against Cat, right? It's like, they'll summon a Toon World, and then it's like, oh, how do I remove Toon World? I don't actually know. I have to figure it out, right? So it's fun, right? Yeah. I suppose there's not too many people anymore who are in my way. My evil plan. Essentially what I got inspired to make. Due to multiple timelines and Flair's character being connected to time magic, make a story about an alternate timeline where Flair is his prince to be, but keeps seeing the future downfall of his people. Due to nightmares, this slowly starts making him more oppressive to gain more power, and well, you can probably tell where this story is going. I mean, that sounds like it is a timeline. Evil Flairus, who desires power. I guess we take a kit. Might have been Fractal? Normally we search for Fractal later. So we'll kit here, make a Ferjit. Do the do, you know what I mean? I feel like since there's maybe not as many people here, I'll talk less. Perhaps, I'm not sure. I feel like I can't really stop myself from talking, but I feel like narrating the same decks I've been playing is maybe... I'm not sure if people are into that or not. I guess new people would be. But yeah, I mean, it sounds cool. I think it makes a lot of sense that if, you know, you can see the future and you're like, oh no, bad things are gonna happen, you kind of like, you amass power, you stay stagnant kind of stuff. Sort of reminds me of like Spiral King from Gurren Lagann, or Gurren Lagann, where they're like, I'm going to oppress everybody because the anti-spirals are dangerous people. And then it's like, so what if the anti-spirals exist? We're gonna beat them. And it's like, bro, I can assure you, you're not gonna beat them. And then Gurren Lagann happens, basically. So. Okay, now what do? I want to make a few things. I believe this becomes the 3. But yeah, it's like amassing power or showing big power to prevent tragedy, but then you end up kind of being a bad guy because of it. Can send Nerval back. So now we're going to summon a Bearbrum, I believe. Let's make our Bearbrum. I feel like I'm messing something up in the combo, because I feel like I'm supposed to have cards here, but I don't. So for example, this 3 cost here can't actually do anything. Because, like, building the 3 doesn't do anything is specifically what I mean. So I think the mistake is I actually want to Keras at some point in the turn, so that I don't have to link away the Ferjit. So we're going to return Keras here just in case DD Crow is very good. Honestly, DD Crow a lot of the time is not, but we're going to just do it. Oops. We're going to like draw cards off of the Revolt anyways. So it's probably fine. I think sometimes people return the... They return the DD Crow because they can fetch it off of Shureg. I've seen that play before. I think I've made that play before as well. Oh. It's so sad. Honestly, I really like having DP in this deck, but it definitely makes Revolt soft to... It makes Revolt soft to the thing. Alright, I mean, like, have fun. Like I said before, I don't have any comeuppances with fanfiction. I'm sure I'll give it a read. Select an optional effect to activate. Don't actually want to activate the Shureg, so we're gonna tuck the Snurvel behind the kit activation and hope that our opponent isn't doing anything too scary. I think this will add fractal. Come on, man. Alright. Well, I guess if it's Numerons, we're just dead. Oh, it wouldn't be Numeron, because they need to attack a thing to go up in power. So they would have left the creatures on the field, I believe. Oh, maybe it's the mirror? I personally don't play through Blade, but ooh, maybe it's like super hardcore Zodiac. No Tri-Brigade shenanigans. They're playing Duster though, bro. Duster is for like back row heavy matchups like Elvich and stuff. I haven't played against any. Other than that, anything fun you've been watching? Don't know enough about new Yu-Gi-Oh! To understand what's happening in this match. I actually... Because I was visiting family this weekend. We watched Spy Family. That show was great. It's just so, like... It's so nice. It just makes me, like... It just makes my heart just, like, go, like... God, that's like, the sweetest thing in the world. Very good. Literally 7 million out of 10. Spy Family out of 10. New season apparently in October. Very excited. My opponent has made a very big Zeus. I'm concerned. Oh my god. And they have back row? Come on, man. This is brutal. Spy Family is such a great and pleasant show. Love the Dodgeball episode. Absolutely. The, like... I really love the build-up to the, like, yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Look at me, I'm winding up to do the big throw, it's gonna be so good. And then it's just like, blop. So funny. The, like, actual factual Rocky montage. Very good. Yeah, show's very good. Highly recommend. I'm hyped that they're just like, yep, second season in October. We're just doing it. It's happening. So this is interesting. They actually didn't Zeus. And I think we're maybe more scared of their back row than we are of Zeus. Can we beat 2 back row cards? I don't think so. I think we can beat Zeus. But we want to beat Zeus in response to them activating a back row card. So this is going to look really weird. But we're actually going to hit a back row here. Nice. Hit a Solemn. It's also such a solid concept. Psychic Girl, Amazing Fighter Girl, and James Bond, Family Hijinks. Yeah, it's so funny. That, like, it just makes life so complicated. They're making a remake of Trigun. I think I heard about that. I actually, like, I know this probably makes me a plebe, but I have not actually consumed Trigun. I know what it is. I know people have spoken fables about it, but I personally haven't consumed it myself. So, yeah. So we're gonna play this Karas here. And what we want is we want the Karas to resolve, them to respond to it with like a droplet or something, and then we're gonna droplet our own Karas to hit the Zeus. So if they respond to this with like Imperm, then we can droplet it, hit Zeus. If they respond to this with Zeus, then this doesn't really work. But we're kind of giving them the option to misplay here. Alright. This is kind of unfortunate, because again, I was hoping they would respond to it with the other thing. But nothing we can really do about that. So now we hope that their back row isn't good. Because we can't, The thing is, if their back row is good, then we kind of get obliterated here. We're really hoping it's not good. Vash is one of your... Or I guess Vash is your favorite character, true? Oh my goodness, they're gonna revolt. Wait, why would they revolt in response? Zeus is on the stack. Oh, because Droplet is gonna resolve, and then Zeus will be negated, that's why. Okay. Wait, so they're gonna do this for 2? But that doesn't do anything. They just not have anything? Oh, because they didn't get a chance to detach 2 more. Oh my god. Wait, so this is really good. So they can't do anything anymore. We actually got it, I think. I think this is just it. We should have some kind of lethal line here. I'm not sure what it is. We don't have a bear burn, we don't... Yeah, so I think we just need to go Shurag and set up a bit. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna... All we can do is make a Shurag here. I know it's cliche, but really love characters with a no-killing rule, especially if it's not tactile. We've talked about this a billion times, Rance, but, like, you know, a no-killing rule can be done, like, extremely well, and it can also not be done extremely well. So it kind of depends on, like, what they're doing with it, right? I think it'd probably be good to know what the definitions for that is, but... At the same time, I think it's also just like... I think you really need to play on the tension that it makes, you know what I mean? Yeah, it makes for so many interesting interactions and challenges, exactly. It's like, think about how difficult, like, your life would be. You just have, like, the, you know, the no-killing rule, whatever. In, like, certain scenarios. I'm not saying for real life. It's the greater majority of people have a no-killing rule. But, you know, in particular... Like, I imagine in the setting of that show, it's very... You know, it's rather inconvenient, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna throw the Steepy at them. So they get to summon a monster. Could you please hurry up, opponent? And not slow play me. Nope, I guess my opponent's just gonna be a big jerk. Just be a big jerk and slow play me. Ooh, maybe they were thinking. They were just thinking. I mean, it's not like they can do anything, right? Come on now, opponent. You got stone cold nothing here, man. Please. Like one normal summon is not going to like save you from getting banished to Shurag. Can you please hurry up? So literally so BM. Cat's still trying to block the screen. Very cute. Right. Banish. Any takers, by the way, for a game? Anybody who would like to play? Because if not, we're just gonna keep jamming. Oh. Hand's pretty alright. Kit into Keras is half decent. Emergence is interesting here. We can actually duty crow the emergence in the graveyard so that they can't banish it with another card, but of course called by. Maybe we should have waited to like we could have crowed the emergence and see if they responded to it. So when they called by, it, like, you know? Kind of looks like they're set up here, so we're not going to bother. So they can definitely make a Barone. They revealed Moye, right? Like they searched for it off of Emergence. Yep. And they have a blackout. This makes the other one. Any movies or shoes you've been watching? I've been watching everybody's shoes. I've been looking at them. I've been observing them. I've been observing all of the shoes. You can't prevent me from... I don't think I've really been watching much. Like, honestly, in my free time, I mostly watch VTubers. Right? Like, I watch VTubers and play games. Yeah, I was recently watching a lot of where I like binged karaoke's. A few karaoke's that were pretty cool. Okay, so our opponent has a blackout. And I think our goal here is to get them to use their interaction so we can end on a DPE. So like we're gonna fight and struggle here and do a bunch of stuff, but DPE can clear both Barone and this thing, which is pretty good. So we're gonna add a Fractal. We're going to attempt to activate Karas. Banish 2. There's the 1 negate. So now I think we normal and summon I don't even know what we summon here. Baron? Discard 2? We can't discard 2. Do we Verte here and get Baroned? I think this will actually work. It's fair, VTuber streams are also pretty long. Tend to like watching clips of them, not the full thing, since chat can get weird pretty quick. I mean, chat's just doing what they do, right? Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be met with a Barone. Imperm. Interesting. Which means I'm totally screwed. That's funny. Because they can, It's too bad. We were hoping that their last piece of interaction wasn't very good. Because, like, if they wanted to blackout to get rid of something, then they would use the Barone here, but alas, they had too much. It's okay. I think the funniest thing for me with VTuber streams is when... Oh, hold on a second. Let's change to Medolces. Is when... like, the streamer will obviously say something that could in some universe be interpreted as lewd. And the entirety of chat is just like, really? Like, usually there's an emote for it in some of the chats. I find it very funny. We are playing against a pink scapegoat. How scary. We're also playing Medolces now, which is important for me to keep in mind. Because, God, I don't want to mess up randomly. Because that'd be really awkward. I think there were some streams that I wanted to watch. I think Selene did an Overwatch 2 ranked stream. She went live basically when I did, and I was like, damn. Kind of wanted to watch that. Damn. I guess part of it's because, like, I don't really play FPS games. So it's, like, really fun to watch other people play FPS games and be really good at them. Just hate shipping real people culture on there. Fans sometimes get weirdly possessive. Yeah, for sure. No, I understand that, like, it's weird, right? Because if you kind of, like, just play around and, like, you're making sure to respect the boundaries of the streamer, it's like, I'm sure it's fine, right? But the thing is, like, for some people, like, they've literally gone, like, don't make it weird, like, you're gonna make people uncomfortable kind of thing, right? And then people don't really respect that, which is fair. Like I said before, I think I've set a few boundaries. Like, I don't want to be too weird champ in chat. Which doesn't even necessarily mean to say that I'm not very weird champ. I'm just saying, like, you know, my chat and stream isn't necessarily the place for it right now, so we're not doing that. My opponent set 4. That is not good. Okay, then. I think what we want to do is we're gonna Angeli. I think we're gonna lead Angeli. Let's ticket and then play Angeli. But yeah, definitely when people get possessive, it's kind of like, you know, you don't own a person, right? And I think it's hard for people to, like, deal with that. Especially because, like, you know, they might have their own things. It's like, for example, the attachment that they hold to whatever streamer is, like, you know, it's like they attach it to their sense of self, you know what I mean? And then, like, that's kind of like a problem, you know? Right? Oh, I've been striked. Oh, goodness. And then they start formulating expectations in their head that have nothing to do with the other person, and only kind of like what they've made in their head. And it's like, you don't own a person. Like, let's just, you know, get that out of the way real quick. Where it's like, you just don't, right? Oh my god, what is this? Holy moly. Every single... They didn't even need to use their Shi Zhao, dude. What is this? I can't believe my prosperity is getting crossed out. This is hilarious. Alright, man, you got it. I'm sorry I tried. But I think if it's all in good fun, it's fine. You know what I mean? There's obviously going to be people who don't understand. There's also going to be people who, like, are you serious? Wait, what does that make them? Do they have more stuff? I'm not sure how this works at this point. But, you know, I think there's a fair amount of people who enjoy responsibly. And while it would be impossible to, you know, keep in check every single person in your fan base, you know, I think it'd be good to try your best when you can. That doesn't mean it's all your responsibility. As a matter of fact, with certain lenses, it's none of your responsibility. Because people, you know, at the end of the day, I can't control a single thing another person does, is what certain schools of thought would say. But yeah, I think that's basically all I was gonna say. I guess what I'm saying is I think fan bases are a good thing. I think community is a good thing. I think that for a long period of my life, probably still now, I'm not really good at understanding how to, you know, make a community that feels like a community with like a sense of identity, if that makes sense. Right. You can even really see it with most of how I handle House Lyria and stuff, right? Because it's like, you know, y'all are just people, and I'm just some streamer. Like, you are you, right? If you like watching me, that's great. But also, like, I'm not sure I necessarily have some kind of greater picture that, like, people, like, shape their identity around, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? So I don't know how to feel about that. I think it's expectations, and people don't want those betrayed. They get pictures that are false. They also tend to think they're closer than they are, like, you're cool, but if you showed up at my house, well, not even your time magic would save you from that ass whooping. I mean, I'm sure, like, you know, I would hope that I would be able to reach out and be like, yo, I'm literally dying. Please save me. You know what I mean? You know, not as if I would be, like, trespassing or something. Obviously don't do that. But, yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, people... Oh, I set the cold by him. Well, we're gonna play... We're not gonna play this out. So, I'm just gonna let this resolve. I'm gonna normal summon this. And I'm gonna find an Angeli. And then I am going to overlay, because interacting with the graveyard is probably fine to let them have a card for. Okay. So, like, the thing is, the expectations, I think, come from the audience, you know what I mean? You know, you could say that someone's selling you such a convincing product that, like, you kind of get lost in it, right? Or you get lost in a sense of community that, like, tends to happen, right? Again, because, like, you shape part of your identity around it, and it becomes so, like, ingrained in you that, like, you don't really think otherwise, right? And then you have people who support you in kind of like a toxic loop, right? Like, for example, I feel like I want to turn an example out of this, but let me finish first. And, yeah, let me think of how I'm going to say this. But basically, it's like, I think viewers should hold themselves accountable, I guess, is what I want to say. Because I think people in general should hold themselves accountable. And I feel like people don't. And then when they don't, they, like, blame it on, like, well, I'm part of the fan base. And it's like, you're a person who can make decisions? Question mark? Like, that's not an excuse, right, to do terrible things. People kind of get lost in that stuff. So, like, I'm going to spin an example, and I don't want to be too harsh on Yuki, because obviously the card game community can be pretty, like, competitive and like, crass or whatever. Oh, did I not activate the... Whoa, wait, what the heck? Did I say no to Glass Souffle or something? Because that's an oopsie. Alright, hopefully we're fine here. Because I made a bit of a mistake. But for example, you can take card game communities, right? So people complain about luck all the time. Like, I got unlucky, so I feel bad because I got unlucky. And I'm gonna, like, complain about it because I got unlucky. Now, the thing is, a lot of the time, like, you can get unlucky in card games, and that's, like, super true. Right? And, like, for example, I'm gonna play some ranked games probably in the next hour and 20 minutes that, like, are completely unwinnable. You know what I mean? And that's completely reasonable. That happens. So people like to complain about it. And, like, it makes sense that, like, complaining about the things that make climbing difficult or whatever, like, people are going to do that, and it's probably good to vent as well, because you don't want to, like, keep that inside either. But then you have people who just, like, snap on a dime, right? Where it's like, every single game loss is about luck. You know what I mean? Like, there's no possible way I could have lost that game. It was because, like, you got lucky, or I got unlucky, or whatever, and it's like, you stop observing the game, and instead you just, like, your automatic responses are just like, no, it was all luck, it was all luck. It's like, card games are only a certain percentage luck. I think if your loss rate versus, like, a certain other person is, like, over 90%, there might be something else there. You know what I mean? To be fair, like, for example, I played against Yuki a number of times today, and I actually think our games are really tight. And then I happened to, like, draw pretty well in order to win. But, like, part of that was luck and part of that was skill. So it's like, I can, you know, feel good about the fact that I played pretty well in certain games. And then also, like, for example, in the second game, Yuki actually should have won. He pointed out that, like, the line that he took was literally incorrect. Right? And that's, like, a skill thing. So, sometimes, like, when you need to do the top percentage of lines that win you a game, and you don't do them, then you end up with games like that, where, like, you could have won, but maybe you weren't, like, either paying enough attention, or you were whatever. Weren't paying enough attention, or something. I don't know, could have been luck. Misplays, and whatever. So, but then if you surround yourself by a bunch of people who just, like, always tell you, like, oh yeah, it's luck. Oh yeah, it's, they were playing a better deck than you. Oh yeah, it's, like, all these other things. It's like, well, it just, you start believing it. So that's kind of like the scary side of communities that, like, I don't really like having to deal with, which is why I tend to keep to myself a lot. And, you know, I think the most sad thing would be if I ever got so, if I ever became famous enough or popular enough that, like, I tunnel myself into my own community as well. Live long enough to become the thing you hated, so to speak. So our opponent has a negate here. Pretty sure they're supposed to use it. Yeah. Don't think we were winning that game. On the topic of luck, by the way, my opponent opening Maxi is pretty sag. This is tough, man. Anybody looking for a game, by the way? Anyone in chat? I know I was kind of rambling about but any chat members want to play a game, perhaps? If you sub and or play to me, you can extend the timer. There is still currently 30 minutes that are unaccounted for. You can increase the timer by up to 30 minutes if you'd like to play a game. If not, that's okay. On the topic of bad hands, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of the attitude fighting game community has. Only thing different is it's I picked low tier, you won, or you only won because your character's OP or cheap or something. It's really annoying. Yeah, because the thing is that, like, you can make observations that are correct, right? Like, a character could be extraordinarily strong and overtuned, right? Like, that's technically correct, right? Like, technically there is variance in card games. But if, like, the only thing you do is, like, take that copium every time, and then surround yourself by people who don't, like, challenge that and just, like, feed you copium, it's kind of like, bruh. But again, you know, it's important to, like, back up your buddies when they need moral support. You know, that's the thing, though, right? Is that, like, it's a curse and a blessing. Like, it could be completely healthy and, like, good for you for, like, your friend to tell you, like, you know, you really tried your best in that fight, but, like, damn, that instant overhead just, like, gets you every time, and, like, I don't actually know if there's anything you could do about that. Like, you prepped for it, too. And, like, we found out that basically the only thing that you can do in that matchup is, like, read the instant overhead and then, like, try your best. But, like, you're down so many frames at that point, like, you're just screwed. So, like, you can tell them that. And it's, like, totally fine, again, to, like, support your homies, but I feel like it can also really easily devolve into something, like, hyper negative and, like, isn't actually useful. Okay, I think we don't get a sistart here, but we do get basically everything else. Well, we do get a sistart because we link off these two. But we didn't have a normal summon, which was kind of awkward. So we can't get ticket. We have to go directly for promenade. It's honestly a bit awkward. I would like to add this hoot cake back to my hand, because that's busted. Busted. I'm gonna set 4 and pass the turn. And we're all rolled up, and that was an extremely good hand, and hopefully we can play it for the win. This is a little interesting. So, one of the things that I really like doing versus Tri-Brigade is shuffling away their graveyard. And I think what happens here is that Nerval is going to happen first before my stuff. I think. I don't know if I respond to this or the next thing. I think we respond to the next thing, but I'm gonna turn priority on, or the chainer on. Hit him with them cake people. Yep, that was basically what we're doing. Oh wait, we actually want to ash this. Oh, we get called by it. We can ash fractal called by this. Respond to fractal with the overlay. No, respond to the other one with the overlay. Okay. So they can link this into a Verte, I believe. Because they have nothing in their graveyard. Oh, they're just gonna go for Ferjit. So here we're gonna chain this. Select this. We're gonna shuffle 2 here. We don't have to negate the Ferjit actually. But if they somehow... Yeah, I think we save our negate for if they go into Verte. Because they have no fodder anymore. So they can summon something here. It just like doesn't really do anything. Yeah, so there's another Kerass. This probably goes into Verte, which we can negate pretty easily. Yep. And now they have nothing. Ooh. You know what I actually think I want to do? I kind of want to cross out the thing. Do we... I think this is okay. I actually don't know if crossout works. Do I have to read that? We're gonna send... We're actually not gonna send crossout. God, this is so tough. I think we send Sistar. Speaking of which, name the cat Mew. Which got a funny interaction to work. So, you named him after the Pokemon Mew. Okay. We're gonna cross out here. So you named him after the Pokemon Mew. Mewtwo. Nah, the Pokemon Mew. Like I said, Mewtwo. This went on for a couple of minutes. Oh no. Alright. We have successfully ended our Tri-Brigade opponent's life by blasting them into the next century. That was pretty sweet. I honestly used to not be very familiar with how Tri-Brigade worked until I played it, and now I think we're just pretty good at dealing with them now, which feels really good. Nice. We also had about every single negate in the game, but, you know. This hand is pretty sussy. Normally we'd be pretty happy to have a Salon because we can beat certain pieces of interaction by just having another summon, but we don't really have that here. Oh, that sucks. So we're not gonna Chateau, we're gonna set this. Yeah. So we want the Angeli in the graveyard to be able to return for the one negate. That being said, if we're playing in Sword Soul and our first negate isn't good enough... Oh my god, it's Drytron. Oh no. You know what's really funny is that our overlay is pretty good against Drytron, but they literally hashed us. I think I've been told to negate their overlay, like their Xyz. Or pre-prep, I think, as well. There goes their Benton. I guess we could also just try straight up countering their ritual spell. I think that's okay. I think we're gonna try just countering the ritual spell. Yeah, this one. Let's hope and pray. I think it's pretty normal for them to have redundant copies of their ritual spell, but I can dream. You only got an hour left to try and stop him, chat. That's correct. If anybody would like to duel me, to perhaps try to extend the stream by half an hour, you may. However, we are sort of in the 8th hour out of a possible 10, so, you know. I guess this would be the 9th hour. 9 out of 10. We did take a couple breaks, and I think the timer also stopped working for a little bit, so... Yeah, if anybody would perhaps like to speak up, then let me know. There goes our thing. It's too bad. Then let me know. I'll put you in the queue. We can play a nice good old game of the Duel Monsters. Sorry, I guess this literally isn't Duel Monsters or Duel Masters. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling Monsters. Yeah, so what's your backup plan here? Because I don't know. I wonder if tomorrow we'll get to see ban a card for 10 matches. Because that's, like, kind of funny to me. Right when I thought sleep was in my grasp, Polaris arrived. A man with a duck, hello? Have I arrived if I've been here for 9 hours? How's it going? How's your night been treating you? Or day? I'm not sure. Hopefully it's been treating you well. it's not treating me well because I'm playing against Drytron, so. Oh boy. Oh, IP Masquerada. Cool. It's gonna become a 3-mat Appaloosa, maybe? Oh, what is this gonna become? Oh, Verte. Oh my goodness, do they play DPE? Huge? Please tell me they're playing DPE. Oh my god. You were given the notification you went live just now. I see. That's kind of weird. Yeah, we're on hour 9 of our subathon. So, yeah. I think we got up to 714 subs, and now we're back down to 712. 2 people must have left. They actually hated the what my face looked like. They were very frustrated and not not very happy. I don't know. But yeah, new subs on YouTube are 2 minutes. If you would like to duel, then it's 10 minutes, and if you win, it's plus 40. We're actually almost capped out on today. Think because we desynced for a second? Maybe. Okay, so the interesting thing about this board is they don't actually have a negate. So we're gonna Magilead, and if they don't have a negate, we can actually we can get the person. Oh, what are they gonna Masquerena into? Is this an Appaloosa, maybe? Yeah, we've actually gotten, like, a lot of followers on Twitch, which is kind of, like, not necessarily surprising to me, but it was pretty cool. I guess it was surprising to me. I will say that it was surprising. We got a lot of love on Twitch today. Like, a lot, surprisingly. I keep saying surprisingly. I don't mean it surprisingly, but, like, Twitch has been pretty slow. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, it's pretty cool to see people having fun, hanging out, etc. Okay, so the question now is how do we beat this DPE? Because I'm not actually certain we can. Because we're gonna have to turn into the XZs at some point in time, and then we kind of get memed on when we do that. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a hoot cake, and then we're gonna overlay these into tiramisu, and then we're kind of baiting them into destroying the tiramisu. It's kind of what we're doing. We actually have 2 promenades in the graveyard, so... Flaris is surprised? Yeah, I'm so surprised. Whoa, oh my god. Look how surprised I am. Whoa! Yeah, so we have 2 promenades in the yard, so this actually is a threat. Because we can attach this pudding cyst from our hand to this as material. Yeah. So, I would like to duel you next, table 1. Absolutely, Hino, I'd love to duel you. Let's get it. So, now what we do is we exile this, and I think we get a... We get a salon here, which lets us summon this Angeli from our hand, which we haven't used yet. And then I think we can do everything. So So we're going to make another Messenger Lotto, which will get us a ticket. Ticket will give us another special summon. We still have the promenades in our graveyard, so we can Tiramisu. We're going to shuffle away the thing, get a special off of this ticket, attach another thing with Promenade, get another summon. God. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's just do one. First and last out. Ooh, I actually maybe could have shuffled away one of the promenades. I don't think it matters, but... So we could get another summon here, which I think we're going to do anyways. I feel like every time I go like, oh no, it's lethal, we're just not going to bother. I like have a tendency to make mistakes. So I just don't want to mess with that. I think we're just going to summon as many things as possible. I think now we can stop, but... Because I'm pretty sure we didn't Prosperity or anything like that. Alright, cool. Damn. We played that game so tight. And we really, really tried to make sure they didn't... Not make sure anything, but like... The fact that they didn't have a redundant ritual spell was like, oh, thank God. Like... alright. So, let's play this deck. I've been having a lot of fun playing this deck. I've rolled second, like, every time. So maybe we can go first for once. I apologize because I feel like maybe this deck isn't very fun to play against. I'm not sure. But we'll find out. Also, I'm going second again. What a tragedy. I'm going first. Interesting choice. Alrighty. So, this is a bit of a weird one. I think we have a lot of good stuff. So, let's make our Sarah. And let's set some cards. And I think we're good. Okie dokie. Go ahead. I can never tell with control decks because, like, honestly to me, like, playing against a control deck does feel very different, and I get that, but also the games go on a bit longer. Like, there's more holes to potentially, like, do stuff. So it's like a control deck can sometimes contain you, and sometimes they get really close to dying and they board wrath you or something. Right? And it's like kind of back and forth. I think after the control deck turns the corner and they kind of take over, it's sort of like... It's like, ooh, I see. I don't remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Working like that. What do you mean? Like, your opponent plays a Sarah and then passes the turn? Okie dokie. Can we do anything with this card? I'm not super certain. So we're gonna play it. Maybe force the issue a little bit. What do you remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Working like, Duck? Tell me your perfect picture about what Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks like. What is your childhood recollection of the game? No, whatever the hell you did to get that, what I assumed to be a link monster. I summoned a creature and then I... like, what? Oh. Witchcrafter Live Twin? Okay. I'll maxi. Do. Yes. Shork. Very good. And you control no other monsters. Special summon the thing. You can only use this once per turn. Okay. We do have action here. But we also max seat, so we're gonna wait. Whatever we're gonna go with, I forgot how to Yu-Gi-Oh! No, it's no problem, Duck. I'm just memeing around. Trying to pull for something to talk about. Alright. What do you do? This card is special summon and you control a Lila. You can draw a card during the main phase if you do not control a thing. In fact, you can special summon one thing from your graveyard, also cannot special summon until the end of turn. I think we let this happen. And then we're gonna compulse it. Yep. So we're gonna let this happen as well. Because drawing cards is good. Did I get the wrong one? Damn it. Oh, no, it's only whole cards. Whoops. Slight mistake. Look. She has a Shork plushie. Dragon Maid Live Twin Witchcrafter. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Dropped something. Okay. Okay, and there's the changeover. What do you do about that? I think that might actually be a problem. May have wanted to consider soulmaning this. Soulmaning it. Okay. So interesting here is I think we let changeover itself resolve. Oh wait. You can change over here, right? I think that's how that card works. I don't remember. Yeah, using hand or field. Okay. boop, 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 boop. Where are we at now? What are we doing now? Do, 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 do. Set one. Oh, another thing. There's the mage power. Okay. I think that's probably fine. Just kidding, it wasn't fine to kill Sarah. Oh no. Well, tiny mistake. Oh, okay. The funny thing is I actually only run one Sarah because I don't have two additional ones. But, yeah. Okay. What we got next? It's pretty good. I think I would like to turn up the heat. We're going to... Oh, I guess that's also an option. You know what? Let's not do the boring thing. I think the worst but correct line here is... Worse. I think the less interesting but correct line here is to go into Verte. But we've got cooler things to do than Verte. We've got utopias to summon. Okay. So I believe we go to attacks here. And this lightning is going to get real big. Boop, boop, boop. Big damage. Gotta be careful around sequencing a few of these things, but I think we should be good. This is also gonna be good, probably. Alright. Go ahead. That was changeover. Okay. I think we're gonna chain this. Oh, we actually can't do that. Oh, we actually did this on the wrong one. Oh. Yeah. I think this still works out, but the intention and the thing we were trying to do did not exactly line up in the way that I thought I was doing it. Is what I'm gonna say. Oh. Right. This... Ooh. Perhaps I made a mistake. Makes it more interesting, I suppose. Let's make a something. Make a Murmillo? Set something? Oh, it'll get negated. Okay. That happens. Yeah, and this is summon something during standby. Well, now I'm sweating a little bit. Me trying to figure out how to win this game, like... Perhaps it was just incorrect to let the changeover through, but... What do we do now? Because I think our lightning also is just gonna straight up die. It's so funny. Yep. Oh. There goes my lightning. We're basically Power of the Guardian. Okay. Yeah, Parlor. Okay. Think. Oh, I literally already used my thing. I was looking at a card in my hand. I actually cannot listen to the words Among Us without having some sort of PTSD trigger or something. Yeah, that's fair. You can't deal with the bogus, the bongus, the bongus. What's wrong with Mogus, dude? Okay. Suppose we can do this. Question is, what do we do now? Seems to be in a bit of a kerfuffle. Asthma attack. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Yup. Now what? Becomes of that thing. Okay. Here. Now see, normally this would be pretty good, or I think I'd be pretty safe here, but unfortunately, I don't really have any gas. I didn't summon a DPE, so we're actually in a little bit of a... Oh no, that's so bad. Yeah. Alright. I'm kind of curious why Judgment hasn't been activating, honestly. Yeah, well, we drew Parallel Exceed and we got nothing. So I suppose we lose. Damn. Alright, you got me. I am the die. Thank you forever. Sheesh. Alright, how much time do we have more on the timer? Good game. So the cap is 10, but that means that we get 20 more minutes. 10. Well, ladies and gents, we have officially capped the sub timer. Good game, Corone. No problem. I am Die. Thank you forever. It's for the duel. Back to ranked. I mean, I suppose if anybody else wants to duel or something, we can still do that. But what can we do? Where did I put the thing for it? Is it like way down here or something? Ah, here's the timer. So let's add a text that we can say we are capped. Okay. Capped. We have been capped. Whoa. Pew, pew, pew. Where do I put it? Oh, maybe I can copy one of the bannerets? I think that will work. Oh no. My opponent passed to me way too soon. Oh, I've been macrocosmosed. That is so bad for my deck. What do I do about that? Okay, let's copy this and paste it. Now we have a new banneret we can unlock and put here. And we can hide it underneath the timer. Okay. I think we're gonna Prospe. We're gonna take this thing. And we're gonna put it right there. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Whoop. Nice. We have capped. Well, thanks everybody for participating. Did not think we were gonna cap. Well, I mean, I imagined we might have, but based on yesterday, with literally everybody losing, I wasn't too confident. With even the 10-minute extensions doing anything. Okay, so I think what we actually have to do here is we're going to double summon into an Xyz, and then we're going to activate Zeus. We're going to take this cross out in case that what they have face down is like an imperm or something, like something we can interact with. But we're literally just gonna make a Zeus. Oh my god. It was a skill drain. Okay. That's a problem. Because we are super dead. Can we activate Verte under this? Because I don't think we can. I think it just doesn't work. Oh wait, Verte doesn't work because it's skill drained. Lol. Well, whoops. Interestingly, I think it says we can still activate the effect. Oh, we couldn't actually. Interesting. Alright, let's, I think we actually would have been better off, like, dropleting or something. Man, that sucks. The length of this stream surpasses the length of Yaku Manten Bara Salome Resident Evil streams by quite a large margin. Desua. Yeah, I believe Salome is she streams short streams, right? Which is totally dope, Desua. Her streams are great, Desua. I haven't actually watched any of them, but I've heard she's lovely. Which is awesome. She does like 1 hour streams. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, she's a lot of fun. That's what I heard. I can't believe I'm losing to Macrocosmos skill drain. That's just like a feels bad, man, you know what I mean? We actually might have been able to beat this with like a Chateau. Just giving us like additional power. Because the... What's it? Oh wait, I can't activate Droplet because things don't go to the graveyard. That's so funny. Man. That's a feels bad. I think we might have been able to beat that with a Chateau. Sloan was like a hybrid of Ladies versus Butlers, Selmia Iori, Flameheart, and Higarashi's Satoko Hanjo. I feel like I would know those people if I looked at them. I think I'll look them up later. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants like a rematch or something, we can still play. I just... the timer is capped. Equally Prosperity. Pretty standard. We're gonna do my most recent thing that I like to do. Morning. Hello, is that Demon Manta? Oh, it's Tony. Hello. Welcome, Tony. We're gonna cross out this Ash. It's Morbin. It's Morbin time, Desua. Okay, what are we doing here? I think we're doing this. This is arguably pretty bad. Or like, I was theorizing this line before. That's probably bad. But we're gonna do it. because it's sick. Ooh, imperm? Bruh. You messed up. So, unfortunately, that was going to be our security for next turn. But, wait until they see this. They've never seen vertes like these. So we can make a DPE with a negate on standby, which is, you know, pretty cool. I'm wondering if this is, like, viable. I guess. Oh my god, do they have... They have another imperm, dude, come on! Oh, I'm so sad. I am so sad. Alright. Go ahead, opponent. Whatever. Triple hand trap. They still have the other thunder in their hands, so this doesn't do anything. Okay. Another allure. They banished the other dragon. Interesting is we could consider promenading this if we think that their hand has nothing in it. I think we're gonna do that. This could be really bad, but we're gonna do it. I suppose we found out that the line isn't very good because it loses to double imperm Ash Blossom, but damn. Just kidding, our opponent has Stone Cold nothing. Wait, I can just Verte again, right? Right? Oh my god. Wait, we can just do this again. My Vertes never live a turn cycle, that's so funny. Oh my god. Broken. Card is actually busted. That is a hyperbole, obviously, but damn. We got him on the ropes now, boys. Ooh. Got him. Damn. We call that the soul read, by the way. The, like, this is bad in 99% of scenarios, but, you like another duel in the stream. Hey yo, is that a free super chat? Free super chat Tuesday? We have our gaming today, as it appears to be morphing time. Yes, clearly because super chats are free. Sorry, if you told me that earlier, I would have stopped. I'm sorry. I feel like you were waiting to pull the trigger on that one. But sure, we could duel again. I'll queue it up after this one. It's just been so quiet lately that I wasn't sure if anyone is still around or not. Again, if you're just sitting here vibing and stuff, by the way, and you're like in the background or whatever, like it's all good. Gotta love your lurkers. I know it's pretty late for me right now, and I'm also clearly being a little low energy, but I just assumed no one was around. So that was an interesting line of play. Legitimately. So I am curious if they're trying to caress here. I don't think I've ever considered dry-ditting my own thing. So that's kind of lit. This is pretty lit. Oh, is this like actually just Zodiac? Like this isn't even Tri-Zoo. This is just straight up Zodiac. Like the Zodiac do stuff. Okay, there's the Dryden. Am I supposed to Nibiru this? We're gonna try. Yeah, that's pretty good. We vibing? It's 12:48, so you're just a little tired. Just start sleeping. Yes. Lyria is also in the EST time zone, so it is 12:50 for me as well. But damn. Honestly, I've done long Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, but I guess I've just been trying to be like a little higher energy for this one. And, just sort of where I've been at. You were late to the party but wanted to join for a while before you go to bed. It's almost 10 p.m. for me, only one watching now. It seems to be me as the one person. Really? Have we managed to lose everybody on YouTube? Damn, it is like dead cold on YouTube. That's crazy. Whoa. How's Twitch? Also pretty dead. Damn. Maybe I should give myself a break. I feel like it would be disingenuous to stop before the timer ends. Okay, so this was actually Tri-Zoo. And my opponent is now in fact comboing off. I was really confused because I was like, there's no way, right? For a second just popping in, but you're about to go to sleep? Alright. Yeah, I think we really hit the dead hours of the night. Okay. So then. We don't really appear to be having anything. So I think we battle. How long have you been playing this game? We are currently on our... We are actually approaching hour 10. I think the timer wasn't working for a little bit. But nonetheless, we're about hour 10. Like 9... The latter half of 9 or 10 or something like that. That means you two are responsible human beings that take care of their well-being. I am a similar human being I'm a similar human being that definitely respects my body and gets enough sleep. Yeah, I suppose it is a weekday. So most people have, like, work and stuff tomorrow. That makes sense to me. Okay. So we're gonna activate a salon. We're gonna set promenade. And can you recommend a game to play on stream? Sure. There's no guarantee I'm gonna play it though. Okay, so I'm concerned because my opponent's playing really, really reserved. And that's kind of an issue. So I think we can link these off into Verte and make a DPE here. And hopefully that'll force our opponent to do something. Because we're gonna get him like big time with his droplet called by. Getting Over It. I would like to see you play that. I actually have played Getting Over It on stream. I was in a stream called The Void. It has no title, and it is me streaming in The Void. I think I Zatsudon for about like 30 minutes, and then we play Getting Over It. And I was basically saying like, I was like, in defiance of the meme where people play Getting Over It and they get really mad, I was like, alright, let's try actually figuring this game out. Let's take it kind of like slow and steady and just try like playing the game. Unfortunately, I did end up getting, I think, a bit frustrated with the game. I think... Is there a VOD of it? Yes. You would have to go find it. I think it's probably with my old model. It's also very likely with my, like, old way of streaming and whatever. Basically, I'm saying I'm not certain I would consider it a good stream. You could go search it out, though. I think it is literally just, like, a black screen as the thumbnail. I think it was also back when I was streaming on my laptop. So the frames were really bad on it, which frustrated me a bit too. I couldn't find a consistent way to get up the light shaft. That was kind of a bit of a problem for me. Okay, so they have nothing in their Banish. So I think I can just destroy the Shureg. What time did you get beating the game? I didn't beat it. I stopped playing it. And I was like, you know what? This game kind of blows. And then I stopped playing it. It was one of those things where it's like, I don't even like know if this is a good stream. I don't even really feel like doing this anymore, kind of thing. So I think I even asked as well, it's like, do people want me to like come back to this and try it again? And then I think my chat literally was like, didn't seem very interesting, and also like whatever, which like unfortunate, and to the point of like why Getting Over It is interesting for people is like watching the frustration build, I think, is like a key part of the experience for a lot of people. And I like kind of got frustrated, but I also mostly was like, all right, we're just gonna like take deep breaths and like do this thing, you know what I mean? I think we are going to DPE this before they get to activate it. Every flower is a good flower? Maybe. BRB. Okie dokie. Okay, let's activate the Celestial. We're gonna summon a thing. I didn't accidentally queue for another game after I said I was gonna play against Hino, did I? I think I might have actually done that. Now I'm getting really self-conscious. Or did I say that I auto-queued and then you said the thing and then... I think that's what happened, actually. Is that I auto-queued for the one thing and I was like, oh wait, we should play. I think I'm good. Nibiru. Okay, let's destroy this and this. Man, this sure as heck is a game, isn't it? What's the game, cat? I'm sure I can look into it myself. Yeah, I believe I currently have links banned. So I think even if you tried, you wouldn't be able to send it. Oh, you know what? I actually didn't use my additional summon, I think. So I think what I could have done there is if I promenaded the Nibiru, I could have done a thing. Okay, so we're gonna droplet. Oh, I actually did this too early. Send promenade. We'll copy paste the name? Okay. Okay, so we still have a negate, we still have a thing. Ooh, that's kind of yucky. So the thing is, if they only have one activation here, we can actually still stuff it with the, with Promenade. Nice! Okay, so, Hino, if you're still here, I know you said it's, I think a little bit later for you, but if you're still here and would like to play a game, I haven't gotten, like, a sweet win with this deck yet. Maybe this one. Let's play this deck. Alright, cool. Here we go. Ruckman's Disappointing Adventure. What is that? Let me go see. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. It's literally like, hey, do you want to go first? And there's like 2 seconds left on the clock. You say yes, and it just doesn't let you do it. It's like, man, come on. It's free on Steam, fun and short. Seems that my brain capacity is linked to the hour of the day. I was laughing at an image of a fat duck for almost 10 minutes. I mean, I think that's kind of how that works, like, literally. The longer you go on in a day, the more your brain has, like, brain waste product and stuff. Oh my goodness gracious lord, my opponent Denko seconded me. That's literally hilarious. I'm sorry, I'm not... Yeah, okay. I've been Denko second. Oh boy. Okay. So I can't set things. Can I still activate them? I can. Okay. Pendulum scale this. Send her in there. Now what? So I can put Fancy away and Elegance to... I think I can do that. We can set our scales here. Now what? Can make an Electromite. Okay, you gotta go? Alright, Cat, bye-bye. Thanks for coming in. Sort of at the end here. I think we don't summon that. Because I think we're going to be ending up on DPE here somewhere. Okay, let's send away a Astrograph. Use the effect. I think we're going to pop a Cutia, because we would like to find one. Add this to my hand. Ooh, 1 for 1 is an interesting one here. Don't think we need it. Okay, so we've made a bunch of material. What do we actually do with all this? We could still 1 for 1. Do we have lethal? So if I make a 3 and then I guess we could just do that. That actually seems very strong. And again, provided we don't get interrupted here, I think this is just death. Death and destruction. I was gonna take the more reserved line and not go for the OTK, but this is just lethal, so... Oh wait, is it not lethal? Oh, it is, because we can... Wait, hold on a second. I think we have to do this. Yes, okay. We almost messed it up. Would have been so funny. Yes, and yes. We would have been off lethal, I think, if we didn't use the 1 for 1. Well, that was the strangest Sulfur Chord turn I've ever played, I think, in my entire life. But we did it. Very powerful. Thank you for the game, you know? Unfortunately, the Denko second did not get there. Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel or Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush. Lyria, any plans to do so? I'm currently watching Rush Duel. Nice combo. You're welcome. I'd like to try again sometime, for sure. I don't think Are there any ways to play Rush Duel? Because I don't think there are, right? In the future in another stream. Absolutely. Well, thank you for the game, Sino. I am streaming again tomorrow. More Master Duel. Would like to see how well that deck would work, I see. Got it. We're gonna lead Prosper here. Okay. Do we lead Mageline, or do we add Ticket? I think we lead Mageline. That sounds more correct to me. Right? Here's Mageline. Oh my goodness, you could actually see my eyes closing on my model. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Nice. Okay. Leading Mageline was the correct play. Very good. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Big shuffle here. Yes, Flaris, a model that tracks your movement and is meant to replicate it, will also track and replicate your eyes blinking. How cool. Snoring noises. So, definitely gonna get Chateau here. So we can pop our last special summon, but I think for our other one, we're gonna get Salon. I think. No, we actually still want to get Ticket. Okay. Still want to do everything as normal. Hello, Skycatsuas. How are you doing? How is your day and or night going? Hopefully it is treating you well. We're on the tail end of our 10-hour stream. Have you reached the cap yet? I have, Doc. Turns out adding conditions that don't have to do with winning the game means people have more time to try kicking my butt. And when they have more time to try kicking my butt, they end up kicking my butt. Fancy yourself a duel? Oh, we actually made a mistake there. We didn't activate Ticket. That's so funny. Doesn't actually matter here, but pretty meme. What a shocker. Yeah, who would have guessed? Yeah, we could do a duel. Oh, by the way, the true golden cat is your sibling. Oh, I see. Interesting. Did not know that. But cool. I have two people from the same family who watch me. That's hilarious. Is that hilarious? That's not hilarious. but interesting. Oh, God. Really? 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 Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? That is literally hilarious. I'm actually kick Wing Raffle lmaoing for real right now. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Time per second evenly. Hilarious. Okay, tell you what, dog. We have one game to Diamond 3. You can wait for one game, right? For sure, definitely. All right, cool. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it. Appreciate your patience. Thanks, man. We're going second. No. We're going first. Just one game, Copium. Yeah, I mean, if we lose, right? But if we win, then we're pogging off. Our opponent did choose to let us go first, though, and that is, like, scary as hell. So, we're gonna sandbag Salon and lead Mageline. Can we have a tracker for how many times I've said lead Mageline this stream? Because I bet you it's a non-zero amount, and you could just, like, clip it all together. And then I'll be saying, like, a whole bunch of things, like, yeah, and then we do this, and we do that, and we do whatever, and we lead Mageline. It's just gonna be the entire stream, and then we lead Mageline. So nice thing about this is that we can do the other line of play that I've been kind of exploring. Interesting too, actually, we probably should not have sandbagged this along, because we would get a tutor here. That's fine, though. So we're gonna go Hoot Cake, Banish, make a Messenger Lotto. And hope our opponent doesn't have any other interaction. I think you've said it at least 0.12 times. Fair. We're gonna Fusion Destiny. Make a DP. We're pogging off. This seems like a really powerful thing to be doing. We've made Madolche's better by not playing the full Madolche combo and just summoning a DP. We've taken the best thing about Madolche's, which is their trap card negate, and improved it by... Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? They normal summon this? Does that mean I DPE this? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to interact with Dragon Maids. Help, please. I know where to interact with Dragon Maids if I have my Xyz. You don't know how Dragon Maids work? Oh god, no. I think we wait. I know where to interact with them if I have the Xyz summon, but I don't know with all of this other stuff. I don't know where I'm supposed to destroy something. Oh no, they gotta change over. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, my life is over. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we let them change over. Wait, what? Dragoonity? What? They need to return to add? I actually don't know, because it said, add this card to your hand, and if you do return the monster, not the other way around. What is going on? What on earth is happening? What is Dragon Ravine Dragoonity? Wait, is this real? Okay. Target one dragon maid you control, add this card to your hand, and if you do return that monster, you can only use this effect once per turn. So, they already added it back to their hand. I think I can actually negate this. And we're gonna bounce the Hoot Cake. Because they already used the effect of changeover to buy it back, so they can't buy it back again. We're going to set a promenade. Okay, can't go to sleep, so you're back. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Here. Doc, I'll add you to the queue. Does it count as a rematch if we play all the time? Destroying it in response negates Ravine. Oh, whoops. I don't know why they discarded though. I don't know. Doc, I don't know what's happening. Ain't played today, that's fair. Dog, what the hell is this? Should I be scared? Isn't Dragoonity some kind of weird, like, Synchro Link combo BS? Like, if I destroy this, I think that doesn't do anything. Like, I think this entire line is just, like, independent of the rest of the stuff they did. They are also a deck you are less familiar with. Come on, viewers, win a match to make the timer go up. We are capped today, Cat. So, we are... There's a little banneret beside the thing that says we are capped. We have reached the 10-hour mark. So, unfortunately, we will be stopping the stream today. We are going to continue to do another stream tomorrow, I think. Honestly, my voice is actually a little bit tired. I think I did a lot of talking today. So, I'm probably gonna still stream tomorrow, but I think actually if I'm, like, hurting myself, I might call it early tomorrow. But we'll have all the same fanfare. We're gonna have the band card, the force deck, we get more subs, we have our banner card for 10 matches, we have all the other things. By the way, in case you're not familiar, this is all the rules. We do have donation incentives, by the way. They are expensive, and I did that on purpose so that people wouldn't use them, but... yeah. We do have more stuff tomorrow. Is my opponent going to do something? They're in the middle of resolving a Link summon, I believe. Oh, did I DC? Wait, what the hell? It says I'm DCing. Wait, what is this? Did they boot me? What is happening? Did my internet go down? Oh, it says my internet's fine. What? I think I'm still on YouTube, no? I think I'm still on Twitch as well. Yo, we've got 5 viewers on Twitch, Pog. What is this garbage? Yeah, YouTube is active. Both of the Twitch is as well, too. Man, this is my promo game. Are you serious? Come on, man. This sucks, dude. If that's considered a game loss, I'm gonna tilt. Is the game just dead? What happened? What the... Damn, it is dead silent in here. Give me 2 seconds. Did Master Duel? Let me try relaunching. What happened, man? What the hell? Man, are you actually serious? I just can't connect, I think. What? We broke it. We just went for too damn long. That's so funny. So Master Duel is running fine for you, Doc? Is that correct? Try rebooting. Have you restarted stream? I did not. Come on, man. Are you serious? That is so BS. Oh, Steam, not stream. I did not. That's a tilt. Alright, I think I'm gonna grind to Diamond 3 after the stream is over, because that was BS. That was actual BS. Like they were literally gonna link summon into some garbage and we were gonna DPE it and then be fine. God. You've seen some other streamers fail promos in a similar manner? Yeah. Actual garbage, dude. Come on, man. Alright, dog. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're not ready. You're not prepared. Maybe report the guy for making you DC. I don't know if it's real, but Master Duel has had exploits before. Apologies, Flourish, that's the most you can do. That's okay. You have not played this deck before? Don't worry. You're playing against the best deck in all of Master Duel. I think this hand's actually kind of popping. Oh, you. You think Max C scares me? I'm literally huge, dude. You're gonna make me deck out. We got a Max C challenge. We're huge. Broken. How do you beat a Baguska? Idiot. Who would win? An entire hand of multiple Yu-Gi-Oh cards or one sleepy boy? You suck. Doc, you suck. Why would you do this to me? How dare you? Oh god. How dare you droplet my poor sleepy boy? How okay, I'm Yep. That resolves. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I thought my sleepy boy was gonna do it. My sleepy boy did not do it. What an absolute tragedy. To be at the behest of orchists. Now the question is, how do we beat orchists? I think that's the question. What the hell? I have never seen this Link summoned. What on earth is this? Orchists are strong? Yeah, but I've never seen this Orchist get summoned. Small chance here, but I don't think Flaris is fine. You might not be wrong. Snack. Chubby snack. Okay. Alright, man. Yeah, dude. Masquerena, DPE, and your Orchis guy? Yeah, dude. You're good, man. You're sick, dude. You're crazy good at this game, man. Okay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got from boys? What do we got? Oh god. Who would win? The entirety of the whole meta or one poly boy? Did someone say Snack? Welcome, Snack. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't you do it. We're gonna get him next turn. Or we're gonna get him next turn. We're gonna get him with Goki pull next turn, I swear. It's not lethal. This can't be lethal. Look, it can't be lethal if you can't see it, right? If I just cover the damage with my body, then it's not real. It's not real if I just cover it with my body. How's it going, everybody? My opponent is currently not assembling lethal. Do not worry, there is nothing to fear. There is no damage on this board. We're currently blocking all of it. There's no damage. Don't worry. The battle phase is not currently happening. We're not dead. We're not happening. Everything's good. Oh my goodness, wait. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, we survived because our opponent... Whoa, my opponent had no damage. That's insane. That's insane. My opponent just didn't have any damage. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh man, how's it going, everybody? How's it hanging? Is everything going well? I hope. All right. All right, Goki Pole, attack me. All right, here we go. Wait, I literally can't attack anything without dying. Oh wow, oh no, the time stream. Oh goodness, oh no, the timeline. Oh no, not the entire timeline. Wait, it just, whoa, all of it broke? That's crazy. That's insane. I'm going the wrong direction. Alright. Alright, everybody. I think that's gonna be it from me. Wow, that's really impressive. My skirt isn't flying the other way around. Feet. That is correct. I can appreciate things with this view that I could not before. Alright, everybody. What I'm going to say is thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, probably more Master Duel tomorrow. Tell your friends so that I can get more damn subs. I obviously say that in hyperbole. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. But, yeah. I guess for anyone who wasn't there for the anniversary, because y'all are monsters, here are my thighs. I don't know if you knew that I had these, but I do. They're pretty great. I put a lot of effort into the jiggle physics. I tried really, really hard to make these quite good. So, you're welcome. No problem. These are my, my passion. Those thighs are strong. You're damn right they're strong. They could crush you. Very likely. It's all that night training. That's where I learned the techniques. Alright. I'm going to go to the other screen before YouTube demonetizes me. That sound good? Alright, fantastic. See you later, everybody. Not gonna update the battle map, I'm tired as hell. Okay. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.